knowledge with Humble Mystic today. New episodes drop every Tuesday on Coliseum of Arguments. Step into the cave if you think you can handle the truth. Titans Debate League. Only the brave speak here.
Yes. This Tuesday, Humble Mystic will be going in. Bring your notepads. Bring your dictionaries. Scholars only.
You know it.
Yes. But yeah, what was the topic before we went to the break? I forgot what we were talking.
We were just dealing with that Christians and the way Christians try to transliterate the passages and the meaning of the text and
Broski said God made the physical world, but he's not in it.
How does that make logical sense? That literally violates the laws of logic.
Hey guys, which scripture says what it said the Lord made the world and when he rested and he made it, he rested within it, quote unquote. Was it the seventh day of creation? Something like that?
Yes,
even for that,
he literally said he rested within it.
Did it say
specifically?
He rested within it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Dude.
I'm not really versed with that shit. I just never heard.
Yeah, you gotta show that.
He rested within it.
I'm gonna mute out and go find that scripture. I'll be right back.
Humble.
Yeah,
help me out, man. Help me out, bro.
I got y'all. Don't worry. Hold on. I think it's in Genesis 1. We're going to go Genesis 1:3. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to share my screen in a second.
I want to help the believers out tonight, baby.
Yeah,
we need to see that.
They need all the help they can get.
I got y'all. Don't worry. Young scribe to the rescue.
All right. And so, bang. So we going down here. God called the light day. And this right here is crazy. This right here, first off, before we get anywhere, this right here is crazy, right? So before there was a sun, God created the heaven and earth. And then he created the sun. That's crazy right there. That's crazy work. God made the firmament. Let's see. God said, let the waters under the heavens. God called the dry land earth. Right, let there be lights in the firmament. Right, bang. We trying to go down to the seventh day, and God created whales. Dang, they created whales. That's crazy. Evening, God said, "Let's bring forth living creatures." Come on, man. Let's make man in our image. That's crazy. Here, go right here. It should be down here. And God said, "Behold, I've given you every herb." Nope. Here it is. Every beast of the field, God, everything made it good. And it was very good in the evening and morning. And on the sixth day, that was the sixth day. And so here's come the seventh day. And on the seventh day, God ended his work, which he had made. And he rested on the seventh day from all his work, which he had made. All right, so it don't say he rested upon the earth. So let's see. Let's go to can we not? Hold on, let me see something real fast. I don't think I can go to the other Bibles. Nah. So this is the King James version. Okay, good. Yep. So it say he rested, but it don't say he rested within the earth. And God blessed the seventh day and sanctified it because he had rested from all his work which God had created and made. So it do say he rested, but it don't say where he rested. These are the generations of the heavens and the earth, that which God created in this day that the Lord God made the earth and the heavens and every plant of the field. Okay, so it don't say he rested on the earth. It just say he made everything. That's crazy work. And then this is where he made the dust of the ground. Now, see, this is where I get confused at, right? If I go back really fast, and this is why people always say that Adam and Eve is the first person, but Adam and Eve can't be the first people.
Okay, Jeremiah 23, chapter, verse 23, 24. 23, chapter 23, 24 says that God fills heaven and earth.
Jeremiah, you said chapter 23?
So that establishes a direct presence on the earth that it created.
You said
according to
23
that
verse
chapter,
what?
according to that particular
23 verse
scripture.
what? What you say, Sadiq? You said 23 verse what? I don't think he can hear us.
Sadiq, can you hear us?
I know he said,
Somebody just came.
yeah, we here.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, we hear.
I can.
You guys hear me? Yeah, no, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Oh yeah. Right, so we can't hear us. So yeah, you
I
gotta
hear
play like that.
A1 on StreamYard. I only hear A1, but on the YouTube I can hear everybody. It's like
Yeah, so you
strange.
gotta come
I'm
back
running
up.
both
drop
sides.
down. You got to drop down to come back up.
Yeah.
All right.
So I was just getting into where he was saying man-made. Wait, where is it? Himself. Oh no. So this is what Sadiq was going over right here. I want to know where it said he was in the earth.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Where did it say he was in the earth when he was resting on this the day 7 or whatever it was, or day 6, however you want to do that.
I shall not see him. Now, this may seem like some. It say, can any hide himself in a secret place that I shall not see him? Saith the Lord. Do not I fill heaven and earth? Saith the Lord. Do you fill the heavens and the earth, Lord? Because you got some followers down here that's saying that you ain't here. You ain't a part of your creation. That's what they saying. So I don't know.
I'm looking at what he's saying. It's almost like, how can a human get inside the ant farm? Like, God is too big for this. Like, that's the imagery.
But
he explains it that I have, not to defend. No,
that's facts. But here's the thing, right? Even this verse right here is a logical fallacy, right? Let's say that this verse. Let's say that this verse is true. I'm gonna play quantum really fast. Let's say this verse even is true, right? Now God is talking to some people. And God is questioning some people. He said, I am the God. It said, I am a God their hand, saith the Lord, and not a God after of. Can any hide himself in secret places that I shall not see him, saith the Lord? Do not I fill heaven and earth, said the Lord. I have heard the prophets said, the prophecies lies in my name, saying, I have dreamed, I have dreamed. All right, so he's talking to these people and saying that, I heard the secrets, I heard the flim, I heard what y'all was down there talking about me, that all of this is fake and all of this is some hoopla. This is a great scripture, by the way. This which we talking about, this right here is a great scripture, right? How long shall this be in the heart of the prophets that prophesied lies? Yeah, they are prophets of deceit in their own hearts. So now he's asking, how long shall this be in the prophets, in the hearts of the prophets? Right? Like, all right, how long are the prophets going to lie on me? How long are they going to, be deceitful and, not really believe in me? Right? Which think to cause my people to forget my name by their dreams, which they tell every man to his neighbor, as their fathers have forgotten my name for Baal. So what we see in here, right? And see, it's two ways, because I don't want to. It's interesting because Baal is there, and the reason I'm saying that, right? So follow me, family. So the first way when we see this, we see God is talking to the people, and God is basically letting the people know, like, yo, y'all losing faith in me. Y'all about to go, worship this other God. You got the prophets down there lying on me. Like, how y'all think I'm not going to see this? I see this. And he's telling the people he see this, right? And now, on the other hand, it's interesting because you see this narrative reflecting a culture or two cultures, right, who you see one culture is becoming stronger than the other culture, right? And how do we know this? Because God is telling his people, right, that his people is forgetting his name for Baal, which means, right, the people in that land at the time that worship Baal was becoming a stronger people. And their stories started to be written in over. Y'all know the conquerors always write the stories, right? Their stories thrive. And so now, why do we see these characters in this book? This is why. This is why we got the Baal cycle. Because we see how the custom and how the cultures were living around one another. But so anyway, so he's telling his people that y'all are forgetting my name for Baal, meaning y'all not worshiping me, y'all worshiping Baal. The prophet that has a dream, let him tell a dream. And that have in my words, let him speak my words faithfully. Now, here's the issue with this. Just like the Lord came and took Abram away from Nana, now he mad that Baal is coming to take his people away from him. Like, it's crazy, man. Okay, it's a let him speak my words faithfully. What is the chaff to wheat, saith the Lord. It is not my word like as fire, says the Lord, and like a hammer says break a rock in pieces. Right? So he's speaking to these people. He said, is not my word like as a fire. And can you imagine just a voice coming from the sky saying, I see what y'all down there doing. Didn't I tell y'all don't do that? This is the image is given here. He's literally speaking to a group of people from the sky, telling them he see everything they doing. I see y'all stop worshiping me. I see y'all ain't doing. I see the prophets telling lies on my name. Y'all didn't forgot my name for Baal. You see what I'm saying? He said, but see the prophets that had a dream, tell him to tell. He said, let him tell a dream. But the issue with that we already seen that with Abraham. The issue with that is, see, anybody can manipulate you through a dream. So how you know Baal ain't manipulating these people through dreams? Because you daggone sure manipulated Abraham through one, did he not? So I'm gonna stop sharing again, bro. This is why I don't get into this, bro. It's too easy, man. It's too easy. Too easy, family. Too easy. And this is why when I go at Cosmon, bro, I don't want Cosmon to be thinking like, oh, well, he don't know what he talking about. As y'all see, I have great comprehension of biblical literature. The Owaspy ain't nothing but a knockoff of biblical literature. Bull crap. And listen, I don't knock who believe what they believe, but my personal opinion on the matter is, y'all always hear me say it. Get back to what look like you. These traditions out here, they ain't got nothing about you. And you got your people coming up here fighting for this stuff. Changing colors. We know that Caesar Borgia on a cross. Y'all ain't gotta turn them dark skinned. Oh, that's a black man. Now Caesar Borgia a black man. Come on now. Stop it. Stop it. You ain't gotta fight this hard for this, bro. You feel me? It's Cosmon, man. That's something terrible right there. Hey, we going over that video Tuesday, Cosmon. And I'm gonna make sure I play the video, skipping it all. We playing that video. Because the family gotta hear how ridiculous you be sounding, bro. It's crazy. My man says, shout out to the big brother white man. I said, what? Hold on, what kind of uncle? Hey, and the words of brother Ashay, what kind of Uncle Ruckus information is this? Shout out to the big brother white man, JBN.
I missed that one.
Damn.
I didn't catch that.
My man, a yes master. Yo, he one of them yes master good boys.
Damn, good stuff, bro. Good stuff. Good stuff. I found another scripture too, to ad lib what you saying there about this guy. The last guy that was on here. It's in Genesis 2:3, where it says that the Lord, it says, thus the heavens and earth were finished, and all of the host of them. And on the seventh day, God ended its work which he had made, and he rested on the seventh day from all the work which he had made. Finally, it says, where's the body bag right here? And God blessed the seventh day and sanctified it, because that in it he had rested it from from all of his work which he created and made. Boom. Okay.
Oh, that's wild.
Literally word for
Okay.
word. So, there you go.
That's
Separation is false. Right. Absolute separation is always
And
false.
see, that's the issue with it. The
Right.
issue is if this is supposed to be the words from some perfect, omnipotent God, right?
Right.
Then why is there so many versions saying so many different things? How come, for an example, right? How come the only reason we know the origin of Abraham is because of the King James Version? Do y'all know that if you look for the Ur of Chaldea in the Dead Sea Scrolls for Abraham birthplace, it won't be in there? Y'all know that? Yeah, if you go check that out, go read the Dead Sea Scrolls. Abraham birthplace not in there. It don't say Ur of Chaldees in there. They don't know where Abraham is from. For real, when you want to get technical, they just making stuff up. This is why the Owaspy can get away with saying Abraham was from Persia, because they really don't know where Abraham from.
Howdy.
Shout out Fro to the stage. How you feeling, Fro? I haven't seen
What
you.
up, brother Fro? What up?
I haven't seen you in a while, my brother. How are
Yes, I'm doing
Peace, man.
amazing. Can you send me that link to that song that you made for us again?
you? Yeah, of course.
I appreciate it if you could put it in a private chat.
I will do that right now. Give me 2 seconds.
Thank you.
Yeah. I made it for A1.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I appreciate you if it lets me download it.
Oh yeah, now it does.
Thank y'all for the engagement. We see y'all out there, man.
And we
Cop
see y'all
was
in the
great,
chat,
bro.
man. Shout out to the chat. Peace Titan family. That's me typing all them Peace Titan families over here.
We got the OG Michigans in the family.
And shout out Oli in the building,
Only in the building.
I got about 10 of these. The
What about Oli?
incoherent shirts. Yeah.
Here you go, my friend.
Appreciate you.
Absolutely. It's called Colosseum Talk.
You know what? I might as well go ahead and play it. Let everybody hear what you did for us.
Yeah,
Um,
please do.
real fast. Where is that?
And if you like my music, I'm going to promote it. Fro from Norway on Suno.
Okay.
Yes, you're in Norway. You correct? Still?
I am very Norwegian. That is why I have my flag. Represent me.
What's the weather like out there right now?
It's getting to autumn. So
Okay.
it's getting nice and chilly like I want it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get into this song that he made for us, Coliseum Talk. I'm going to go ahead and download this as well.
Yo, welcome to the spot where the brave go swing. 2 to 3 deep, that's a whole damn ring. Atlanta need viz like punches they throw. Small channel, big smoke, watch the arguments blow. The base stage lit, ain't no script in sight. They clash on the mic like the build for the fight. Theology, philosophy, drop it on the table. Everyone's a gladiator, every mind is stable. This the cardio, babe. Speak or get shook. Step inside the circle, get cut like a book. They don't need fame, they don't need big looks. Just raw ass voices and debates off the hook. Yeah. Cardio talk. Who wants smoke? Say the wrong line, watch the whole crowd choke. Short hit quick like a left-hand jab. Long biz drag out like a street corner grab. You say one thing wrong, they dismantle your claim. Break it down slow, yeah, they live for the flame. No moderator saving you, you're on your own. Every syllable you drop gets weighed like stone. It's messy, it's loud, no polished disguise. Just a battle of the minds with the walls full of cries. It's the cardio, baby. Speak or get shook. Step inside the circle, get cut like a book. They don't need fame, they don't need big looks. Just raw ass voices verses and debates on the hood, yeah. How you gonna talk? Who wants more? Say the wrong line, watch the whole crowd choke. You ain't ready for the heat till it hits your lung. Where arguments cut deeper than a priest's tongue. They ain't soft. They ain't sweet. They the type to drag your worldview out into the street. Debate stage where the bold ain't scared, where the truth gets tossed and the lies get aired. Coliseum vibes, yeah, the thunder is back. Creed warriors on a full less attack.
Yeah, this was fire. This was fire. Fro did his thing on this.
Yeah, this is fire. Yeah, this one.
It won't let me download it for some reason though. That's crazy.
Man,
Shout out Fro, man. We appreciate you.
Hey, we need a video to go with that one there.
That'd be
We need a
fire.
video to
That
go
would
with
be
that one.
fire. Somebody
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Man.
I can't wait to be up here shaking my dreads to that song. I'm telling you, Shorty, that right there, the banger right there.
Thank you so much, Humble.
I don't see a download button though for me though. That's crazy.
If you're, are you on Discord by any chance, A1?
Yes.
If you add me at 3 throws in a row, and I will send it to you. Okay.
Okay. I'm getting on here now.
Hey, Fro, if I may ask you some questions.
Yes, sir.
So, are you on like Spotify, Apple Music?
Nope. Only on Suno.
Oh, so you just be doing your thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he be all over the place. You catch him here on Titans Debate League from time to time.
Most
Any questions,
definitely.
comments, or thoughts on anything you've heard so far, Fro?
Nope.
No? Okay. Just checking. We were talking about God resting or coming to live in this world. Back to you guys.
Most definitely.
Yeah, try to add me as friend, A1, because I have it downloaded for you.
I don't know how to search on here. Oh, add friend.
Yeah.
I have one pending. Let me accept that. Okay. And I'm gonna drop the Discord link so that way everybody can get on here. It's an easy way for people from all over the world to keep in contact with me, Humble, and Oli. Every time we go live, in case YouTube ever starts messing with
yeah, no, I
notifications.
really want to join that.
Yeah.
Fro.
Two
Send
throws in a
request.
row.
It says success.
Yep.
Did it come to you?
Yep.
Great. Yep.
There he
Gotcha.
is. And here you are going to
That was
get-
easy. And let me go ahead and copy this link so that way I can share it with everybody in the chat as well. Please join us on Discord.
And here's the MP3 for you.
Thank you very much. I saw some. I heard something. I don't know where it's at, but I'll find it shortly. Trying to figure out how to share this friends thing. Yeah, Discord is new to me, so I'm still learning.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
Okay. I go to my page. Then I go to invite to server, copy.
Yeah, so no, I'm very Norwegian, extremely white.
Okay. Hey, listen, your skin color. Here's the thing, right? And if I may, your skin color it ain't about your skin color, it's about your personality.
True.
It's about your personality. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
Some people come around, it's about who's really down for the cause and who's the agent. And this is why it's not about your personality. This is why it's not about your skin color, it's about your personality. Because even people
And
that
God
look
doesn't
like
care.
agents. You see what I'm saying? So if
Yeah,
you're genuinely a good person, you're genuinely a good person.
I know he likes to beat up the Bible and the Quran. Am I correct, Fro?
Oh, I hate the Quran. Yeah, I have a song. I have a song for that as well.
He made a song about it. He like the Quran so bad. Tell us about some of the biggest problems that you see in the Quran.
Oh, where do I start? uh, I mean, Aisha's age is definitely up there. I don't think anyone that is a leader or a messenger of God would marry someone that's underage.
Mm.
I also think the Islamic dilemma is maybe one of the biggest things they can't get away from. They say that the Bible is corrupted, but the Quran says also to listen to the Bible. So that is definitely a huge freaking problem.
Crazy work.
Yep.
I tell him
I
about that.
agree. I
I
agree.
always tell him, I say, what's interesting is how do you, as a youngest, as the younger brother out of the group, come and tell the older brothers what's right and what's wrong? You don't got that authority.
Yeah, I agree
And
with you,
then
bro.
you definitely don't have that authority when your story is making just as many as crazy claims as the text that you saying you coming to correct. And they got him dying, being crucified. Y'all got him talking as a baby. Come on
Yeah.
now, what's going on here?
Yeah. The Islamic dilemma is so big that I really, really don't understand how they get away from it, saying that the Bible is corrupted, but also trusting the Bible, because saying that Muhammad is in the Bible, for example, that is also like, where
Yeah,
the
that's crazy.
F is he in the Bible? I have read my Bible. I can see the Muhammad anywhere in the Bible.
Yeah, I don't either. I think that's a wild claim. I haven't necessarily heard him make
Yeah.
that one specifically, but sheesh.
You have Gnostics out here who say that because Muhammad is really a title, right? Of course, we got people named Muhammad, but Muhammad is really a title, and so you'll have Gnostics that say that Jesus was a Muhammad. You see what I'm saying? And then a lot of his teachings was the teachings to bring forth the next Muhammad. But though that's the Gnostic esoteric, they be trying. Everybody got their own little spin on how they read, and this is why I say this cannot be the words of God, because
and also the Bible makes it very clear. It says in the Bible, if somebody comes out with another gospel, another testament about another God, you should look away from it. You should go away from it. And if you really are a Muslim and say that it's okay to have extra books, why don't the Muslims believe in the Book of Mormon?
That's a fact. That's a fact. like that's the whole. That's a fact.
If you accept one extra book, why not two?
And then now watch this. Now this comes full circle, because this is why worldviews like Cosmos are dangerous, because they put all of them together. And so it doesn't matter if you're a Muslim or
You don't know who Cosmon is, though. You gotta.
I have no clue who that is. Yeah.
Or what he believes in.
So Cosmon is a brother who believes in faithism. His faithism is a person who believes Jehovah is the one true creator of everything, right? They follow this book called the Owaspy Bible. And in the Owaspy Bible, man, they got Abraham, they got Moses, they flim flam in the stories. Instead of Abraham being from Ur the Chaldees, he from Persia. They misspelling Israel, IZZ, some crazy mess, bro. And then they say, well, it's not a spiritual, or what they say, it's not a religion. It leans closer to science and just living right. But then when you read the book tell you all about how they enter in covenants with Jehovah. You see what I'm saying? He gonna let
Right.
the gods have covenants with the people that don't enter a covenant with him. A part of the covenant is you gotta worship him exclusively and do away with other gods, other false gods. Guess who the false gods is? Christianity, Mohammedanism, Hinduism, and Brahmanism.
Right.
Those are the
Ewan,
false gods. I said a
do
beast split
you
his
mind
head.
playing?
Man,
Yeah.
it's crazy, man. But
Ewan,
this
do
is
you
the
mind
dangers
playing
of
the
books
other
like this.
song I linked in the back, please?
Yes. I'll play.
And so this is the dangers of the books like this and people like him pushing this ideology is because instead of getting truth, right, understanding the myth, understanding the literarial aspects, right, understanding
Right.
language, understanding literature, understanding mythology, understanding how cultures was formed out of the stories they used to tell what was going on around them, right? Ontology, things of that nature. But then when you want to hold on to something fabricated so bad, you'll just try to find a new way to hold on to it and press it in a new way. So now it doesn't sound so religious, but yet you're still holding on to the same religious concepts. And because you can put the feel-good doctrine behind it, you see what I'm saying? We got a book and we can talk about this and we could talk about that. And people will hear what you're saying, but then ain't none of them doing the research for their own self. And so that's how you get over on the people. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I'm exposing on Tuesday. So if y'all interested, man, come on through. We got some things to talk about.
Yeah, let me go ahead and play this song from Fro. Fro from Norway, everybody. I gotta remove this first. And I can share this. And make sure you tune in September 19th for the face-off between Humble Mystic and Big Cosmo. And here goes the song by Fro.
Rate it out. Rate it out. Rate it. Love. In the dusty old sands where the stories began, Jesus walked on water, fed the crowds with his hand. He turned blind eyes to sight, made the lame dance and leap. What my grandma's tall tale is the knockoff cheap. Ain't the angel squeezed him, but new witnesses around. Sounds like a fever dream or a con man profound. Oh, Christianity's the truth, with a savior who died, rose up from the tomb, yet a terrified. His songs a fairy tale, full of holes and deceit. A plagiarized mess that's hard to beat. No breach, just fear and a bunch of strict laws. Why Jesus offers freedom without all the flaws? Yeah, the Bible got prophecies fulfilled one by one, hundreds of years before Jesus begun. But the Quran, it's a jumbled up book, contradicts your Lord. Take a closer look, says the sun sets and mud stars or missiles to throw at devils who geese pop. Yeah, it's a low blow. Science laughs at it. History shakes his head while Christianity stands tall. Christianity's the light shining, breaking so pure. Islam's a dark cloud, insecure and unsure. Bow down 5 times, that's a slave's daily grind. Jesus says, come to me, in peace you'll find. No more rituals bogus, no more phony claims. Islam's just a cult in the lynching's pains. Yeah, Jesus, love winning, treated them right and with care. But in Islam's world, the second-class fare, veils and restrictions, beatings allowed. That's not divine love, that's a backward crowd. Polygamy parties for the prophet alone. My Christians say one love in the faithful home. Miracles of Jesus, real and attested. Muhammad's, I'm most speaking, no one's ancestor. Yeah, right? So wake up and see through the veil of the lie. Islam's foundations are built on the slide. Wars and conquests spread by the sword. While Jesus said peace and love is a war. It's mean to say it, but you hurt sometimes. Islam's a fraud in your silly rhymes. Yeah. Sing it loud, great dims, the joy in the heart. Islam's the box, torn apart from the start. Choose the real deal, the one that's divine, not the knockoff version that's way out of line. Jesus forever, the king and the boss is thine. Cause history's embarrassing lost.
That was tight. That was tight, Flo.
Yeah.
That was fire,
Thank
bro.
you.
That was fire. Okay, so that
You
was a
want-
Christian. That was a Christian Muslim diss song.
Yeah.
You want that one as well, A1?
Say that one more time.
Do you want it? I can send that to you as well.
Yeah,
if
send
you want
that.
it.
Go ahead, send that on over too.
Yeah.
Somebody in the chat says, "Is that group Christian Insanity?" Yeah, that's them. They funny. I'm not sure. That's Fro from Norway again. Check him out on Suno. He's doing his thing over there.
Yeah, most definitely.
He's in our Discord. I did post a link to our Discord in the chat. Go ahead and join us on the Discord. Easy way to connect with me, Humble, and Oli. If you ever have any ideas for a show, want to book yourself, another good way to connect with us. Keep the
Yeah,
conversation.
and I'm a good friend of Smokey.
Smokey the Saint, yes. Oli, you miss
Yeah,
Smokey
okay.
the Saint up here, Oli.
Oh yeah, you miss Smokey the Saint.
We got Oli in the chat. Yeah, I'm not sure if he was here when Smokey came up and was talking. Smokey has a debate on the channel. Oli versus Smokey the Saint, October
Let's
17th,
get it.
8 p.m. The face-off is going down. These two are going to be talking philosophy amongst a host of other things. Some religion, sprinkle a little religion in there, who knows? We'll see what they're going to cook up for us. And they're going to come up with a topic and get this debate rolling. $1,000 grand prize, $50 each round you win on the way to the finals. You know how we coming, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Titans Debate League, doing it again, 1.1.
Shout out Titans forever.
We appreciate it. We appreciate it.
So, are you going to win your debate, Humble?
Well, I'm winning the whole thing, Brody. Hey, listen, last tournament was cool, but I wasn't in it. And I'm in this tournament, and so you already know how it's coming.
What are you going to debate on in this September?
Right now, we already, we got floating in the air right now. Which method or which worldview more closely resembles a religion? Philosophical naturalism or Owaspy, and we're gonna put them up. Well, faithism, Owaspy is the method, but faithism or philosophical naturalism. And then I'm gonna kick it off with that. See if he's still trying to rock with that. If you want to change it up, hey, we gonna get it right until we get it, get a topic.
And what
I
is
do have
your
a question
position?
for you. Oh, go ahead.
What is your position, Humble?
My position is faithism, right, which is Owaspy, more resembles, I ain't gonna say more resembles, it's basically a religion, it just as I was just explaining, right, it bridges all the mainstream religions together in one book and try to put it under one philosophy, and that's a religion. This is why they're called faithists. They tell you that in the Bible, in the Owaspy Bible, by the way.
And because believes this?
Yes, faithists believe Jehovah is the one true creator.
Okay.
Does that not? What is that called?
Monotheism.
If I say, right, I believe that Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, what am I?
You're a Christian.
If I say Allah is the one true God, what am I?
A Muslim.
So now when I say Jehovah is the one true creator, what am I? I'm a faithist. I have a belief. That's
or a
religion.
Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah.
Or Jehovah's Witness. You see what I'm saying?
That's
So
funny.
I just want to make it. Listen. I just gotta make it make sense, man. Now,
That was a good one. He got a good one in there. Shout out, Fro. He's a Jehovah Witness. Shout out Big Cons to the stage.
Okay,
Oh my
Big
God,
Cons,
Big Cons
man,
over the top
okay.
rope with an elbow to the head.
Hey, talking
He's
about the
coming in
devil.
to defend his
Yeah,
book.
there you go.
No, it ain't really no defense. You dig what I'm saying? He's, ignorantly making assumptions. You dig what I'm saying? That's, he compared, if I believe that Jesus saved my sins, what does that make me? Right? So he gave an equation that didn't fit even what a faithist would be. It'd just be another assumption that a person who never read the book makes about religion, right? Who do you think? Okay, since you read the book, who saves man? Right? In the book, is it Jehovah, or is it God, or who saves man?
Who saves
Jesus.
Man? No, it was actually Jehovah came down. Even in the beginning of the book, I say after man was made, he was trying to talk to the people, but the people didn't understand what he was saying. Speaking about Jehovah, and so Jehovah had to tell his angels to talk to the people and make the people understand.
Can I
Okay,
ask a
so
clarifying
all of
question?
that, hold on one second. So after
Yeah,
all of that, it was an evil, which they say the self, right? It was an evil God that came up without the man. And the evil God told the man, right, take all and do all that you desire.
All right, now
I have a clarifying question. I have
hold
just
on one
very
second,
quick.
bro. Wait a minute,
Just
wait.
super quick.
I'm addressing
Why
this
do you
brother
call him
because
Jehovah
hold
and
on.
not Jehovah?
Because that's his name. His name is Jehovah.
Hold on. Because different people say it different ways. Phonetically, the I can sound like A, and does. Right? He doesn't obviously understand phonetics. Right? That the I can sound like A. Guess what? An A and an O can sound like E, or I also. You dig what I'm talking about? The E can sound like an A.
But the big cost.
It's just how it's pronounced. It's just how it's pronounced per language. But notice, I asked him a direct. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on. I asked him a direct question. Who does Owaspy say save man? He gave you a bunch of mumbo jumbo because he never actually read the book, and he keep lying to y'all. He's a huckster. He's a shuckster. Right? And he keeps saying, oh, I got Owaspy. And then he pulls up these little pamphlets, right? That has 7 parts. That's not an Owaspy. It's a summation by people who aren't even faithists, right? But it doesn't matter because it doesn't tell you anything evil in the book anyway. But I asked him, hold on. I asked him a specific question, right? Who saves man in the book? And if you actually read the book and you're not just filibustering and lying that you read the book, you wouldn't make an assumption. Hold on. Because in the book, it says, man must save himself. So
entering a covenant with Jehovah.
Yeah, but what is the covenant?
The covenant, one key aspect of the covenant is you must worship Jehovah exclusively.
No, it don't. You're wrong. It don't say that. And
also humble,
the covenant
fire.
No, because you don't even have to believe in the Creator. You don't have to believe in the Creator.
Now he's tripping.
Yeah.
Now he's tripping. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to listen. There are atheists, right, who don't believe that there's a God or a Creator, but who are good people who organically do good. Right? Not because any system tells them to do, regardless to how they may feel about it, their actions. Because in Owaspy, he says he doesn't call for words or preaching or sermons or anything. He says it's based on your works. Right? It's not based on what you tell me. So the covenant is to treat people like you want to be treated and to do the highest ideal that you can do for somebody else.
And what else?
The covenant that you make.
And what else? Don't make me pull it up, Cosmon. And what else?
That's it.
That's it? You
Yeah.
want me to pull it up?
Even hold on. Go ahead. If you
Hey,
got something else to pull it up, go ahead. But even
and
Jesus
everybody,
backs this up. Hold on one second. Even Jesus backs this up. He says the law stands on two things: love your brother, love the Creator, and treat your brother like you want to be treated. You dig what I'm talking about? He said the law stands on those two things,
Who's this
right?
ayahuasca
And
person you're talking about?
so it doesn't necessarily disagree with that idea, because that idea predates Bible. You dig what I'm talking about? So
Who is this ayahuasca person you're talking about?
it's OWASP. It's a history textbook,
I ain't going
spiritualist book for the modern era. It's
Do you
not
have a link?
2,000 years ago. It's for now.
Do you have a
We're
link?
gonna wait to
real
Tuesday.
quick,
I'm gonna
everybody,
show
please
y'all on
smash that
Tuesday.
thumbs up. You can support
Yeah.
us. It's free. All you have to do is smash that thumbs up. Hit that
Do you have
share
a
button.
link to this book so I can read it? Big
Tell a
cause?
friend that
Yeah,
we're
I'll share a link. I will. And
Because
but
I never
the
heard
simple
about this
question
book.
was he buck danced, and I wanted to show y'all he's pandering and he's begging the question, right?
So is
Instead
it
of
the
going
extra
into the
book
text,
next to the Bible, or
okay, instead of going into the text, right, and actually showing you, right? He said, "Oh, it say God. That means it's religious.
is it
It
another
says God
Bible?
in the book, so that means it's supernatural." But he doesn't explain that God is a man, tangible, objective.
Is it another book?
What?
Is it another book like the Bible?
No, it's a little different. It's a Bible, because
I have never read it. I know nothing about it.
it's a brother. It's a Bible in the sense of it's a collection of different books, but it's
And
the information and merit that the information has that you gotta
please
really look
send
into.
me a link so I can read it.
we pop it in the private chat for him, Cosmo.
I will. So, like I was saying, I was trying to just
And
clear this up.
real quick, this is a warm up for what you're going to see September 19th. Everybody, we have $1,000 on the line. Round one, Big Cosmon versus Humble Mystic. This is going to be the face off.
Coliseum of Arguments presents Titans Debate League, Clash of the Titans 1.1. The arena is opening once again, and only the strongest minds will survive. After an unforgettable first tournament, Pandemus the African Atheist fought through the battlefield of ideas and walked away with $500 in cash. But that was then. This time we're raising the stakes. $1,000, one champion, one title, one chance to prove you're the greatest debater in the league. This isn't social media arguing. This isn't trolling in the comments. This is intellectual warfare, where evidence is your weapon, logic is your shield, and every round is a fight for survival. New challengers are stepping into the arena. Veteran fan favorites are returning. Egos will fall, legends will rise. The question is, do you have what it takes to survive the Coliseum? We still have a few tournament spots available. Think you belong among the Titans? Message TitansDebateLeague@gmail.com and claim your place before the gates close. Coliseum of Arguments presents Titans Debate League, Clash of the Titans 1.1, where great minds don't just debate, they go to war. Are you not entertained? Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave speak here.
Yes, and we are getting rolling in about 7 days. We have our first face-off coming up, so be on the lookout for that. Back to you, gentlemen.
Cool. 1,000.
Too bad Smokey is.
So, as I was saying, I asked him a simple question: who saves man? And Owaspy, he gish galloped about a whole bunch of stuff and instead of giving you the direct answer of what Owaspy says. Man saves himself.
Because please send a link. Don't let me beg for it. If you believe in this thing, you should be giving me links.
Dope Fiend says what?
Big Cos, man.
Your Cosmo is
I
crazy.
can't.
That's my
I
dude,
can't. I
Cos, man.
can't.
I
I
haven't
can't
talked to my brother
actually
in a
hear
minute, man.
them. Shout out Sadiq Ra. I
What's
can't
up, brother?
actually hear them, but I know that since their mouth is moving, they're somehow lying, right? So I didn't hear what you were saying, bruv.
He was saying drop him the link. That's all he wanted.
Yeah, all right. I told him I would. Hold on.
Not my fault you're so slow.
Well, now go get it yourself. You got it. You don't need me to do nothing for you.
I have never heard of this. I don't know.
I don't care.
I don't even know how
So
to
I
Google
don't
it.
need you.
I guess you're not proud of what you believe. Okay.
I guess I don't have to do anything for you.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it.
So, anyways, right.
My brother Cos.
Salute, Sadiq. So I was just asking a brother a simple question to show y'all that he be lying.
I'm so sorry I hurt you, by the way.
No, you're
Well,
hurt.
You can
You'll
go
be
and cry
okay,
to your
brother.
mama. It's okay.
It'll be okay.
It's
You
okay.
dig what I'm saying?
You can go and cry to your mama.
You'll be okay.
Yeah.
You
go
dig
and
when my
cry.
mother will beat you up. So anyway,
That's
like
not,
I was saying,
that's not what she said
like,
last night.
you're talking
Come
about
on,
nothing.
Fro.
Be
Let's
quiet,
keep some
bro.
good decorum, Fro. Let's not
Yeah, bro,
go
be
there.
quiet.
Let's stay on the
You
information.
sound hurt. So,
Aw.
anyways, like I was saying, I asked the brother a simple question to expose y'all that he be lying. He's a shuckster. I asked him a simple question: who does Owaspy say saves man? Right? Man saves man.
That's not
No
true.
spook does it. No spook does it. You got to do it all on your own. In Owaspy, it teaches that if you spill it, you must clean it up.
Why aren't you telling these people that in Owaspy, the way you get saved is by entering a covenant with Jehovah? What do you have to
Wrong.
do when you enter a covenant with
Wrong.
Jehovah? You have to believe in Jehovah exclusively. Exclusively.
You don't.
Hey,
us
we
that.
coming back on Tuesday.
Go in
y'all.
Owaspy and show that.
I would give y'all some information right now, but then that'll ruin
Well,
Tuesday.
stop
That'll
shucking
ruin
and
Tuesday
jiving
show.
and cut straight to the quick. Give the people the information. Show them
Nah.
in Owaspy where it says exactly what you're saying.
I'm gonna show them on Tuesday.
Right?
And let me ask you a question, Cosman. Why do the Owaspy Bible plagiarize Matthew 10 and 34 verbatim? Do you got to answer to that?
You think that's plagiarization? Do you think that in the same context it's used in Matthew 10:34, that it's used in the same context in Owaspy?
Word for word. Yes, it is.
Well, okay, that shows you didn't read it, because in the context it says it proves what happens in Matthew 10:34 proves what Owaspy says. It says the beast, the god of the religion, told man after he tricked him into war and bringing all this stuff in the planet. Man cried out and said, "Hey, look, man, you told me that this was going to be cool, but now I want peace." And the beast, the religion, turned around to man and said, "I'm not bringing peace. I'm bringing a sword. I'm going to make your daddy your greatest op." Right? Man is going to kill each other. And I'm going to set them up against you. And the beast is saying that. And guess where we find those exact words? Repeated by the beast in the religion of Christianity. In Matthew
So you're admitting.
34.
So you're admitting that Owaspy
So there's
plagiarizes Christianity.
they're totally different, right? Just because the words, right, are similar, what they should be, because they're both saying they really happened in real time. It's just one says that it's doing this evil deed because it's good. The other one is saying the deed is evil and it was never my idea. It's the the idea of a false god. And you can find the proof of that in Matthew.
Let me ask you a question,
34.
Cosmo. Was Abram a
So the
historical
answer,
question?
hold on. No, wait a minute. You asked me a question, and now I ask you a question.
Okay.
Right? Now, Hubble tension destroys the idea and assumption that naturalism creates, right? That there must be a closed loop. Are you ready to admit that a closed loop for a universe is an assumption and can't be proved empirically or scientifically?
So first and foremost, Hubble tension does not disprove natural laws of physics. That's number one. Number two,
it does.
Philosophical naturalism doesn't state that this is a closed loop you keep trying to say.
You're lying.
Clearly, you don't
even know your own. Hold on.
Hold on
I'll
one
bring
second.
it
You
up.
asked me a
Don't worry
question and you wanted me to answer. Hold on.
You're right. I'll bring it up.
Clearly, you don't understand scientific terms when they're used, right? There's evidence out here that the universe is expanding.
Right. So you had to go back to the drawing board because your closed loops assumption, right? See, what he doesn't know is philosophical naturalism is built upon.
So you're not gonna let me answer the question.
So it pigeonholes your whole level of comprehension because you make an assumption that everything can be proven by science, right? And can be explained in science when that statement alone can't be proven by science, that everything can be proven, right? In this closed loop system, right? So he's trying to argue against his own naturalism, which proves he doesn't even understand his own ideology that he claims to stand on. He claimed to stand on this and doesn't know that philosophical naturalism is based on the assumption, right, that everything can be explained
in the field of science.
Hold on. In everything can be explained by, and to prove that is is that you asked them for the initial cause. When was the beginning? Right? In this closed time loop, guess what they can't ever give you? Time. And that's what the assumption of the closed loop theory is about in naturalism. Right? He's trying to deny that, but every time he opens his mouth, he proves to y'all what he doesn't know. And what he doesn't know is Hubble tension. He didn't even know it existed till I brought it up. That's a fact. You ain't never heard Hubble mention Hubble.
So we don't have a telescope in space right now, or we didn't name the Hubble telescope. We ain't had that. Like, so who wouldn't know about Hubble, bro? Do you know who Hubble is? Who is Hubble?
Now, first of all, he don't know where Hubble is.
Look. See,
you did what I'm
he
talking
trying
about.
to tell y'all
know
to know
who
why
Hubble
he probably know about Hubble tension. He don't even know who Hubble is.
Hubble is an astrologist, but the Hubble telescope. Hold on. Do you wait a minute? Let me ask you a question. Do you think Hubble sent the telescope up?
That ain't the reason. The telescope is named after Hubble.
Okay, who sent it up? Where's it from?
Either NASA.
Google it. It's Max Planck. It's the Max Planck people. They named it after Hubble, right? It only sits a few miles above the Earth, right? It's not even in space, as Owaspy let you know in 1881, and now science backs up in 2019. Why can't you just debunk that? You're saying
I did debunk it already.
You never did. You just gave us lip service. You didn't show us any scientists anywhere in the world pre-1881 that was saying the moon is in Earth's atmosphere, when even science into the early 2000s taught us that the moon was the farthest point between our interstellar our inner space and atmosphere and outer interstellar space. It taught us that the moon was the edge. The orbit of the moon was the edge. But now we know it extends way far beyond that. Right? Show us. Don't just, this is why I don't take you serious. This is why I gave shots at it. You did what I'm talking about, crumbled your stuff, and you weren't able to go in and prove anything that I said was wrong.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I know.
See,
that's why I don't. That's why. That's why I gave you one bar. I gave you one bar. You made it a hot verse. I made it a hot song.
Yo, he is terrible.
Right? You see what I'm saying? So in the end of the day, and then I was watching some stuff and I seen my brother Sadiq Ra. He asked a very logical question. How could this happen? And this man didn't come from his own, what was going on in his brain. So we went and read from the horse's mouth itself what he said. So people could get an understanding. People when they hear automatic writing, they think somebody's writing with their hand.
Right.
Right? But that's not what happened. Owaspi doesn't have a written text, nor does it come from a written text or any prior text. It was automatic, or I would like to use the word mechanically produced, because it was actually typed. Now, he also explained, because Owaspi has pictures in it, and regardless to what anybody thinks, a typewriter can't make pictures. So he's saying, under the same volition, with a pencil, though, pictures were drawn. So there was no actual writing of Owaspi. There's no written text. You dig what I'm saying? It's the first book to ever be solely written on a typewriter. Right? So, showing it has a different type of provenance. So in a text like that, you can't align a old school printing press, right, to produce different copies. So they had to come up with a brand new way to make copies of Owaspi. It was also the first book electroplated, right? And to show there wasn't no tampering with it, you dig what I'm talking about? There are, in a sense, the equivalents of Moses's 10 commandments on tablets. Owaspi has those too. They're called the John Lant plates, right? To show its provenance. We don't know where Bible come. We don't know where Medu Neter come from, who wrote it, who the scribes are. We don't know. We don't know where Bible came from. You dig what I'm talking about? At least we know where Owaspi come from, whether you believe it or not.
Let me
and then this is the dope part. Owaspi tell you don't believe it. You got to test it.
Oh, hold on. All right.
That's interesting, Cos, what you said, man. That's interesting. I thought you had to worship, be a believer, like
Here we go.
That's
no,
interesting.
hell, no. Look, the thing is, belief is the problem. Because you
worship.
can't know a thing.
Sadiq Ra. Sadiq
on,
Ra,
let me see
are you looking at this? So it's my turn to speak now, right? So what he's talking about, right, is Rene Descartes' 17th century mechanisms of vortex theory, right, to explain planetary motion. This is what he's talking about, right? That right
Notice
there.
he ain't got no sources on none of this shit.
Watch this.
Not one
What are you-
source.
See, I be trying to, bro. Hold on. Matter of fact, you said I don't got a
Not
source.
one.
Okay. Matter of fact, this is so. So are you
Not
saying
one.
Owaski don't claim these things? Is this what
Nope.
you saying?
Yeah, for the
Owaski
most
don't
part-
claim vortices.
For the most part, they're
Owaski don't
lies.
talk about vortices.
Yeah, of course it does. It brings the vortices to life.
Rene Descartes in the 17th century, way before Owaski.
Okay, but look, show that Owaski says the same thing about vortices that Rene Descartes did. Show it.
What do you mean? Got you.
You're stupid. I got him. Hadouken. See, they be lying to y'all. They be lying.
Yo,
they never read the book.
He is terrible.
He never reads the book. Show us that Descartes. Hold on, wait a minute. Show us that Descartes is saying a vortice is like our atmosphere. Show us
that ain't what that is saying.
Show us that. Hold on, watch this. Because you're lying.
I'm proving
that's
to not what he is saying.
That's not what the book is saying.
No, that's not what the book is saying.
No, it's not saying that. Owaski is saying, listen, Descartes is saying what Owaski
is saying. Hold on 1 second. Owaski explicitly denies universal gravitation, proposes spaces filled with rotating fluid like vortices that physically push planets, right? And it is the revival of Cartesian physics. 17th century mathematical vortex theory explained planetary motion. Yes, it does.
Show it.
It's like, don't worry about it. I got you. You want me to show it?
Right.
I got you right here. Dang.
Now show us.
I got you. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Show us that what Descartes is saying is what Owaski is saying. And then
I just told you.
Hold on. Be quiet, bro. We heard you ramble on, saying nothing, incoherent nothings, because you can't prove using Owaski as a text and then pointing to what Descartes says that they say the same thing. Now, so anyways, I'm just showing the people that you're a liar. It doesn't say it does. Listen, Owaski doesn't rail against gravitation or try to it explains gravitation in a different way.
No, it does not. No, it does not. We about to read it right here.
Hold on.
About to read it right here.
Be quiet. Why are you so triggered?
See, now he don't want to read it, family. He don't want to read it.
Because that's not Owaski.
This is what does this say down here, family? Owaski by John Ballou Newborough.
It's not.
1882 publication.
Show us the book.
Yes, it is.
Show us the book. Because guess
That's
what?
the book right here.
He be lying. He be lying.
What?
I catch him in a lie that's not Owaski.
What? Yo, what does this say up here?
Hold on. Owaski does not have 7 volumes.
What? All right. So you don't want that one. You don't want that one. Don't worry about it. I got you this one too. You want a different one? Look, they got different versions of Owaski, family. Don't worry about it. I get this one for you.
A lot of people use it.
I
A lot of
get
people
this
use it
one
who
for
are
you,
not
family.
faithists. They try to.
I'll get this one for you,
They try to
family.
whittle it down and put it in a box. When
What does this say,
Owaski
family?
tells you itself, don't try to.
Owaski, the New
don't try to
Bible,
fit it.
Words of Jehovah, and his
show me something
angelic
religious.
ambassadors. Right?
Where's it religious?
Watch this. Watch this.
Where's it religious?
Let's get back down here.
I'm gonna show you.
Let's get back down here.
This.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Hold on. See, now you want to talk. They got Gautama. They got Gautama in here talking about where the religion. They got Gautama, the cosmological name of America. Well, come on, man. You don't want me to start going into this.
Yeah, hold on. Why don't you stop? Go back. Go back.
No. I'm going back to the page I was showing the people.
Let's go back and show you he's disingenuous.
I'm going to the page where I was showing
Listen, hold on. We heard you. Be quiet now. I was quiet when you just was rambling. I just want to show y'all he's a disingenuous liar. First of all, the name is Gautama, and it's the astrological or cosmological name for America.
Did I not just say that? He just be saying anything. But this is what I want to show y'all, family.
Show me
this is what I want to show y'all, family. Hold on, I want to blow it up because I want to make sure.
You get punched.
Y'all are reading this. I want to make sure y'all reading this. What does it say? Book of Jehovah, right? Book of Jehovah. Listen, what does it say? All was, all is, all ever shall be. The all spake. and motion was and is. Is this what science say, family?
Yes.
This is not what
I'm
science
saying
says.
that is what science
And
says.
ever shall
Science
be.
says, hold
And
on.
being positive. No. Let me finish talking. You said you want me to read.
I'm gonna tell you that
And
that
was
is
called
what science
he
says.
and watch this. And was called he and him.
Mm-hmm.
The all motion was his speech. He
Right.
said, I am. Who was I am, family? We know, we know in the Bible. Where they get that from, family? Come on, where my Christians at? He said, I am.
Oh, where my Christians at? You don't even like Christians.
What are we talking about?
Bash their God.
But we
You
know,
bash their
we
God.
know where
You
this
was just
came from.
bashing their God
But we know
5
where this
minutes
came
ago.
from. Let's finish. Listen to what he said. He said, I
Please,
am. And
please,
he
Christians,
comprehended
save
all
me.
things.
Somebody
And
gotta
seen
get
the
Cosmine
unseen.
off me.
No. Let's get it, bro. You see, let us
don't
get
wanna
down
let
here
me
to
talk.
where
Go
he's
ahead.
talking about where he made the solar systems and where he made everything with the vortices. Let's see. By my virtue, my presence, my unseen, the worlds, and I command many things. Create the earth. Is this it? It said, man, it said, but the inhabitants, he's called sometimes E. It says spiritual angels. He said, and Jehovah said, I created the earth. Jehovah said, I created the earth.
And
Fashioned it and placed it in the firmament. And by my presence brought man forth living beings. This is what Jehovah is saying, right? Let's talk about these vortices. Let's talk about.
So let's go back. Hold on. Let's go back. Hold on. You asked the question. Go back.
No. We got to get to these vortices.
I want to show y'all Humble doesn't read well. So he doesn't comprehend well. Go back to verse 1.
Read well. That's why I'm showing y'all so y'all can read it with me.
Okay, so now you ain't gonna go back to verse 1. I gotta pull up my screen. You're gonna be a disingenuous
we looking for these worlds.
Dancer.
We looking for these worlds that he said he put together.
All right, hold on. All right, Buster. I knew
Where
he was a Buster. I'm gonna show you he a Buster, y'all. He running from Cosmine.
Funny,
He
man.
running from Cosmine.
Terrible.
Yeah, running from Cosmine.
Oh, here it go right here. Here it go. Listen. It say, thus
we don't want to listen
by the
because
light
we
of
was just
Cosmon
listening.
proclaim
I want
these
to answer
things.
your question.
It say, hold on one second.
Hold on, y'all.
It said, man upward in prayer, desiring to know the manner of all created things, both on earth and in heaven. And Jehovah answered him, saying, the whirlwind I made, or made I, as a sign to man of the manner of my created worlds. As thou beholdest the power of the world. Hold on, Cosmon, they can't hear me and you. It say, beholdest the power of the whirlwind gathered up by the dust of the earth and driving it together. Know that even so do I bring together the Agi and the Jai and the nebulae and the firmament of the heavens. By the power of the whirlwind create I the corporeal sun. And the firmament of heaven. But no science don't agree with that.
Listen,
no
science
does not agree with that.
Shut
up. It does not.
Shut up. You're a liar.
No, it does not agree with that. You show me where science agree with that.
Watch this.
Show me where science agree that Jehovah built the worlds and things of that nature. Get out of here with that.
Be quiet, dummy.
He's terrible, bro.
Watch this.
He is terrible. He's talking about some science agree with that. Now watch this, Flim Flam.
Hold on.
I'm gonna stop sharing and let y'all listen to his.
Quiet. We can't hear both of us at the same time if you talking.
He terrible.
You're a liar and you're dumb. Because even in the Big Bang, and even in the Big Bang cosmology, science admits that the planet was created by condensed gases. Didn't Owaspy say it condensed the Agi, the Ji, and the nebula? Science agrees, stupid. Hold on, watch this.
Science does.
Hold on, be quiet.
Hold on.
Yo.
The science, hold on. The science
terrible.
agrees
The Big Bang is totally different than Jehovah.
By condensing gases.
The Big Bang is totally different than Jehovah. In that book, Jehovah is saying, I did these things. We know that's not the Big Bang. So how are you trying to conflate the two? He is terrible with this, man. Get him out of here.
No.
A whole omniscient being is talking about he made all these things. And then he's saying science agree with this. That's like agreeing with Yahweh saying he created the heavens and the earth in 6 days.
Well, only a person who was there would know that.
Right.
That's terrible.
Yep. None of us was there. That's the thing. Yeah, we weren't there. Yep.
Right. So when we find out that Owaspy is the first to say it, and then
Owaspy
science
is not the
doubles
first to
back,
say it.
and science doubles down and says it.
So
What Owaspy says.
so
that it was
science is
formed
before
by
Isaac Newton?
convincing. Hold on, be quiet, bro. You confusing because you don't comprehend well, and you didn't even read what was saying.
He is terrible.
You didn't even read what it was saying.
He is terrible, bro.
It says, hold on. In the secondary model, the atmosphere and oceans are produced by chemical reactions that release water and gases. But hold on. Hold on. The Earth formed over 4.6 billion years ago. Owaspy says it's over 1 million years older than that. Over 1 billion, excuse me. It's over 5.5 billion older. That's what Owaspy says.
Where your proof of that?
Hold on. It's called the timetable of prophecy. We'll get into that. You don't
have
have
timetable or what?
Prophecy. Prophecy
Oh,
is
man,
not
he's
guesswork. Yeah, see, he's judging everything off
It's
his
called a
limited religious
timetable of
understanding.
prophecy,
Be
Sadiq.
quiet. The earth,
It's
hold
terrible.
on. This is from the University of Chicago, right? The earth was formed over 4.6 billion years ago out of a mixture of dust and gas around a young sun. Hadouken!
That's not what Owaspy said.
Hold on.
It's
That's
so
not
close.
what
I mean,
Owaspy said,
Hold on.
I mean, you guys got it.
Okay,
It's so
Sadiq,
close.
You sitting
Yeah.
on the panel. Hold on, time out. Sadiq, you sitting on the panel. Is that what Owaspy just said?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Owaspy said that the planets are built by young suns, or did Owaspy
you
say
wouldn't show
I
it.
brought in being
You wouldn't
the
show
earth
it.
and the sun and all of these
Hold on, you
corporeal
wouldn't show
things?
it. You was being disingenuous, so you wouldn't show it.
Nah, he's terrible, bro.
Hold on.
He's
First of
terrible,
all,
bro.
it said.
That's what you're saying, humble. I see. Yeah, there's no creator mentioned in the conventional
Thank you.
scientific origin,
Thank
right?
you.
I mean, that's true.
Ain't no
that's
creator
easy,
there.
Yeah,
right?
but that don't mean it ain't one.
No, it do because we don't need
No,
it.
it don't.
If we can
That's
explain
an
it without a
assumption.
creator, why are you adding a creator?
That's an
You're
assumption.
adding
You
a
can't-
non-necessity.
you can't do it
You're
without
adding a
creator.
non-necessity.
But I'll say this: but whether there's a creator, I personally believe, I'm not an atheist, but there's a turbulent, very explosive and chaotic origin. I think both accounts would have sufficed to say that.
Now
Right.
look. First of all, this is what it actually
I
says.
mean, but
y'all.
how will we
Share my screen?
See, this is what we
Share
do.
my
though.
screen. This is what he
Go
won't
ahead,
do,
and then
y'all.
I'ma
Share
get
my
in here.
screen.
Go ahead.
Share my screen. Now, this is what he wouldn't show y'all. This is the book of Jehovah, chapter 3. The book of the Creator, chapter 3. Let me show y'all. First of all, he lied about this. Remember when he said, oh, does this agree with science? When he said all motion, right? And motion was and is. So to prove that, you would ask a simple question. Are all things in creation in motion? The answer is yes. It says all was, right here, hold on. All was, is, and ever shall be. That is past, present, and future, or all space time. Right? The all spoke, or sound, was created, and motion was. Right? And is, and ever shall be. Does science agree? Yes. All things are in motion. Right? Now let's go back down to 3. Because he doesn't read well.
Now
so
he's trying to skip over the fact that this all is speaking. That's the part. The science don't say, science not saying all is saying anything and creating nothing. That's the point right there. Jehovah ain't doing nothing. Science ain't saying Jehovah is doing anything.
No, science is not saying it, but
okay then, so it don't agree with the Owaspy Bible.
No, but yes, it does. Because Owaspy says all things are in motion.
What does that have to do with Jehovah?
Hold on, because science agrees.
No, bro. I don't think you're getting this, Sadiq. I don't think you understand it, bro.
I don't think you understand.
I think it's going over his head.
And what you got to understand is the creator of all doesn't bow to science. Science, if it's true, only agrees with what he says. And this is why everything Owaspie says scientifically, science agrees with, but Owaspie don't agree with all science. It is at the cutting edge of it.
So then how come Isaac Newton disproved this 200 years before there was an Owaspie Bible?
We didn't.
Yes, he did. See, look, how you gonna say he didn't? You don't even know.
He didn't disprove anything.
Oh, now he didn't disprove nothing, but we
No.
have Newtonian physics. But he didn't disprove anything.
So what?
Let's get
What
out
does
of
that
here,
mean?
bro.
That doesn't
See,
disprove
that shows
hold
shows how much you really know about this.
No,
that's how we know you coming with this.
It doesn't disprove anything.
System.
What does it disprove? How does
it disprove Cartesian physics?
Hold on,
that goes off of this vortices you talking about.
Newton comes before Descartes.
No, he do not.
Oh,
Newton disproves Descartes.
No, Descartes comes after him.
Newton disproves
Descartes.
Descartes, hold on one second. That's how we know.
Wait a minute.
Don't you this understand? Is how we know Cosmos don't even know about fields of science. About. Descartes came up with Cartesian. Hold on one second, Cosmos. Hold on. Matter of fact, go ahead. Matter of fact, since you want to go ahead, I'm gonna give the floor. Go ahead.
Because you don't actually know what you're talking about. Vortex science is a science and it's objective. Whether you believe in vortices or not matters not. They are objective. They are real. And fluid sciences, like vortex sciences, you dig what I'm talking about, are based in Newtonian science. It's not going against nothing. Right? And I just wanted to show y'all he didn't read, well, he doesn't read well, so he doesn't comprehend. Right? Man, because he always asks questions. Looked up in prayer, desiring to know the way of all created things, the method. How? Because see, what they don't know because they didn't read Owaspie is they think the creator is like this little man sitting outside like Bible and just pointing at things and creating things. No, he has a mechanism that is still in motion today that creates today. The same way a galaxy is created through spiraling energetic force is the same way an egg that births a man or any living thing spirals. The same force, right? It's the same mechanism. So he said, so they're asking how were things created, both on earth and in heaven. Listen, hold on. Listen, right here. Right here. Hold on. Mute your mic. It says, the whirlwind I made as a sign to man of the way of my created worlds. Right? So we can look out at the galaxy.
Yeah, I was going to say energy does travel in a spiral formation. That's true. Yeah.
It has to. And so does our galaxy and our solar system. And our planets around the sun. They all orbit, they all spiral. Right? Energy itself spirals. That is the way. This is how it's being explained. Right? As you see the power of the whirlwind gathering up the dust. Now notice, you never see the whirlwind. You just see what it gathers. Same thing in the heavens. So as above, so below. It's the same function, just on a micro and macro level. Hold on, blow my, put it back up. I'm not done. Put it back up. Yeah, put it back up. I got my own channel. I ain't got to be over here.
Let me know when you ready. Let me know when you finish. That was
right. I can go show this. I can go show this to a bunch of people myself. You dig what I'm talking about? I can go get on my own shit. So like it's saying, And we can see, regardless to what anybody else is saying, we can look out and use science and use any of the ways that we can make the unseen seen. And this is tangible, proven through science, right? Just like you don't see the whirlwind, you won't see the force gathering things up in the higher heavens. But what you see is the material, right? Just like in a whirlwind, just like in a whirlpool. Like you see the whirlwind gathering up the dust on earth and driving it together, right? And in the eye of, anybody can look this up, in the eye of a tornado, the material is pushed together, it's calm, and it's slowly rotating on its axis. Same thing we see with our planets, right? And you can do a simple test with this, get you a bowl of water, dip you some herbs in there, like some pepper or something. Just sprinkle it all across the top enough. You dig what I'm talking about? Then get you a spoon, right? And I want you to go real fast around the edge of the bowl till it vortexes. What you're going to know is, and long as you keep that speed steady, that the material will go towards the middle and clump together and start spiraling. That is the way of the created worlds and all things, right? Following the motion of the energy, the unseen ruling the seen, and driving it together, condensing it. Know that likewise, I bring together the Ajah Nebula, the semi-light material that you see in the sky, the semi-dark material behind it, and the nebula is the actual rock and material and things that things are made of. They're in space too. He says he drives them together. Does science agree? Yes.
No, science does not agree that he
Hold
drives
on, here we
them
go.
together.
Hold on, because
Science
we're
agrees that
tired of-
gravitational
tired of
pull
niggas
drives
explaining.
them together.
We tired of niggas explaining, right? Because everything I says, science backs it up. You ain't pulled up a source to back up none of that flim flam. You're up here. You're just a pseudo and you're dying by your source. Because here we go right here, right? This is from the Chicago University. The earth was formed over 4.6 billion years ago out of a mixture of what? Dust, gas, and around the new sun. It grew larger thanks to what? Countless collisions between dust particles, asteroids, and other growing planets. Nebula,
Where's Jehovah in that
Ajah,
sentence?
Jaya, right? Nebula,
No.
Ajah, and Jaya. And, hold on, and other growing planets, including one last giant impact
Damn.
that threw enough
Yeah,
rock.
that's
Listen,
that's a
hold
good
on.
one.
That threw enough rock, gas, and dust into space to form the moon.
Where is Jehovah doing these things? Where does that paper say Jehovah doing these things?
Owaspi don't say it. Owaspi
Yes, it
says,
do.
hold on.
Come
see,
on, bro.
See,
Y'all see
you're
the flim flam.
confounded.
Now he say Owaspi don't say it.
Yeah. Oh,
What?
didn't he
Didn't
just
it just say
hold on.
Jehovah said,
Didn't he-
I
what did
bring
he
the
say?
earth into being?
What did he say? Hold on. He said the whirlwind. The whirlwind is
created the
doing the
whirlwind?
creating. The whirlwind
Which I
is the
created.
force,
Who created the whirlwind, Sadiq?
the creator.
Exactly.
But
So
it's
who
the
brought the earth
whirlwind.
into being?
Hold on. But it's the whirlwind that's bringing things into our third dimension. That's
Okay.
giving it length, width, breadth. You dig what I'm talking about? Everything. This is how he condenses. Hold on. So see, another part of naturalism that it fails to explain is how does dead material, atoms, things like that, you dig what I'm talking about? Things like carbon, right? Things like hydrogen that are not live, condense together to create a fully subjective experience called awareness. See, they think if you stick some meat with electricity, it'll give you consciousness and awareness. But we see that that's not true. And so when I show actually that science backs up what Owaspie claims. And I mean, and even today, right?
Know when it's my
And a
time,
new,
Cosmo.
hold on one second, I'm not done. I'm gonna leave out of here with that. Leave out of here with this. Science is backing up the claims, right? Owaspie say, don't just believe this. You got to bring axioms, facts, figures, data, what's empirically known, what's commonly known, and then place that against what's objective. And if it don't align up with reality, Owaspie say throw everything away. So this book don't big up nobody. It don't make no leader, right? It toots nobody's horn. It ain't trying to take your religion, but it's trying to teach you something, a higher standard to how to do the highest idea for somebody else. Right? If you want to call that religious and, doing the work over and over and over and not talking about it, it's not about pulpitting, right? It's not about getting up here and doing anything. It's about putting your hands in that dirt and doing some actual effectual change to help somebody, and not only just give them something, right? Teach them something instead of just giving them a fish every day. We teach them how to fish. So they become self-sustaining, so they can turn around and teach somebody else too. That's what Owaspie teaches. Not no, we praise God. Owaspie teaches we turn into gods. And it also teaches if a God asks for prayer, any God asks for prayer or demand it, it's false. Because true God don't even tell you his name.
Any God but Jehovah, right? Only Jehovah get the
Creator ain't a God.
Now
that's what you're not understanding. This is another proof to show that you didn't read Owaspie because you didn't look in the glossary to see what God was. God is a one-time mortal, a man. Even
so now he
spirits
putting his own definition on God. So you see this? They put their own definitions on things. Crazy work.
Creator, hold on. Crazy the Creator work. Creates gods. God is a rank, a title, a position that a dead man attains to. God ain't the gap. God is the gap. There ain't a God in the gap. God is the gap. He's the destination, right? And then guess what? That ain't the only destination. There's entities and ranks way higher than God. Niggas to tell God what to do.
Niggas could tell God what to do.
Yeah, man. You see, you didn't know that there was a distinction. Hold on, just like on Earth, after a certain time, our president has to give away to somebody else. It's called succession. It happens in the heavens all the time. You ever heard that old saying where they say the saying time and a half time? How long is that?
Yeah.
You ever heard that saying? Time and a half time deals with the successions of gods. You dig what I'm talking about?
This whole time, though, y'all see how he ain't dealing with how you got to enter a covenant with Jehovah.
Right. I was just showing you that science backs this up.
Science don't back this up.
Right. Now, he won't go in there to show you that these rock particles,
that's what I'm about to do now.
Are what Owaspie calls Ajah Nebula, right?
I'm about to finish.
So we see that right here. Hold on, let me share it again. Right, we see that expressed right here from the people who do this every day, not somebody from a failed school system in Maryland.
This is
right.
Terrible.
I'm just saying. Just spitting facts.
This is the Houdini tricks that he
regardless
pulled.
if you like it, your school system is failed. Right?
This is crazy.
It failed. So, anyways, right? He won't tell you that these dust particles, the asteroids, the gases, the rock, right, are what Owaspie explains as Ajah Nebula and Jaya. You dig what I'm talking about? The gaseous part and the rock part. It explains both. right?
That's
Science has
that's
found,
interesting, cause when you said a dude can tell God what to do in proper succession,
yeah. Well, God is a man.
right?
God is a one-time man. God is a job,
Right.
right? For
Now,
instance,
Sadiq Ra, listen to what he's saying, bro. He said God is a man. Go to the
yeah, God is
Christians
a
and
man.
say God is a man. Go to the Muslims and say God is a man. This is
Well,
something
God
from
says
his
he's a man.
worldview that he's making up.
Hold
Is
on,
it would
no.
this be the
In
same? Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
in the Bible, God says he's a man of war. He says, "Do not call me Balim anymore. Call me Ishi, or man." So even in the Bible, the God himself calls himself a man. Owaspi is agreeing with that. God is a man. It's an idol, right? It's a thing deified,
So they take away
always in the
God
shape
and
of
give
a
you
man.
Jehovah to
Hold
make a
on, and
covenant
then
with.
hold on, but it makes the differentiation that the Creator and God are not the same thing. And that also it says, Sadiq Ra, believe it or not, and I'm going to go to the book of discipline. Hold on. Let me go to the book of discipline real quick and show you that Owaspi says God and the Creator are not the same thing. And that God is no more than what you will be in time to come. Right?
Yeah,
So
I can agree with that.
So hold on. This is what Owaspi teaches. So it ain't teaching you to praise no God. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, this
Okay.
is word
It teaches
salad.
you
Sadiq.
become
This is
God.
word
Hold
Right.
salad.
on.
Okay.
Watch this. Watch this. So, look at this is God talking. I'm sharing this right now. Y'all see my screen?
Yep.
Okay, this is the book of discipline, right? This is in Owaspi, right? Book of discipline, chapter 1. God reveals who he is. Right? This is not like any other spiritual text in the world. It's different. You ain't got a spiritual text in the world where God explains who, what, when, where, and why he is. Right? But let's drop down here. First of all, he says, this is God speaking. Hear the words of your God. I am your brother, not the father. I am your brother. Hold on. For as I am your elder brother, what? So shall it be with you, to rise in time to come and look back to mortals and call them to the exalted heavens of the Almighty. Look, God is praising the Creator. To Creator, all adoration and glory forever. Amen. Now show me one time in any so-called religious text where God praises somebody greater than himself. Now look, God is telling you that all life, motion, power, and things seen and unseen are through him. Who? The Creator, Jehovah. But more importantly, let's get down to debunking this brother who has not read Owaspi. Right? Hear the word, Sadiq Ra. Sadiq Ra.
He's trying to
Cosmon ain't
convert
made up nothing yet. Hear the words of your God. Right?
Oh
Hear the
shit.
words of your God and distinguish then that the two, God and the Creator, Yahweh, are not the same one. But look, here's the kicker. Nor is your God more than what you shall be in time to come. First, mortality. First, you got to live a life. And then death. And what is death? The first resurrection. They
They
don't
dealing
teach
with
you that, do they?
resurrections. They
Yes.
dealing with resurrections, Sadiq. This
Yes,
is
nigga.
crazy.
There's something that happens after this world. Remember, you said the energy
All
changes.
right, come on, Brody. Let me get it in
Right?
here, man.
Hold
Let
on.
me
Wait
get
a
it in
minute.
here.
I'm not done. Right? So, and I'm going to let you get it after this. I would just want to show the people that you're wrong and that Owaspi says something totally different than what you're saying. Look, now we talking about the who, what, when, where, and why of God. As a kingdom on earth has a king, and the king is nevertheless immortal, so in like manner is the heavenly place of your God, a kingdom of angels, and the chief over them is God, an angel also. Angels are dead men. They are the spirits of dead men, right? Watch this, right? Therefore, what? This is God telling you who he is. Therefore, I am like any other spirit of the dead. a one-time man upon earth. So Owaspie don't teach you to praise a God. It teaches you become one, and especially here in America, right? If you are an American, indigenous, aboriginal stock, you got that in your stock. See, in America, we never praise the God, not one. As a matter of fact, we have a whole system explained in America called Manito, right? It's called Manito, that explains that man becomes God, right? So we never praised the God, and every time we came in contact with other people with other gods, we, you know, some shit, it went wrong for the indigenous, right? It went totally wrong.
Let me get in here, Cosmo.
So just to debunk him and show y'all that he's a liar, right? And that he is ignorant.
Let me ask you this, Cosmo.
Hold on. That he is ignorant to the book that he's trying to argue. Go ahead, Sadiq. I couldn't hear you, bro.
As well at that point.
You breaking up, fam.
He was breaking up, Sadiq.
You was breaking up, bro. Say it again. I think his phone tripping again.
So let me because he just gave y'all a bunch of words.
Was the God that set forth the creation as you outlined previously, was he in the stage of a man in that time of development, the God?
Who? Say it again. I could.
Can you guys hear me?
Say it again, bro.
Because he just gave y'all a bunch of words.
God that set forth the creation as you outlined previously, was he in the stage of a man in that time of development? God?
I think I understood what he was saying. The God that would been explaining in the Book of Discipline is a very ancient old man, right? Dead, came back to run over the arc cycle. So basically, he would have been at that time. He would have been probably, let me make sure, the 24th arc cycle. That's the Ark of Bond. So the Book of Discipline would have came about, and this would have been God explaining that during that time, right? So that would have been from roughly 1553 to 1848, or 3,400 years during that time. It explains that he is actually in a rank. His title is God of the earth, but he's in a rank actually higher than that, and he comes to run the position or like a regional manager. As long as you got the experience and the know-how to run a heaven and its earth, you can be its God. So no, he would, and gods are just like man is, always developing and always adding. God is not the finished product.
Hey, bro, come on.
There are, because the ranks of angels were withheld from us through religion, right? We don't know, like, for instance, people praise the Lord and called the Lord the Most High. But when in angelic ranking or angelology, the Lord is actually the lowest of the emancipated angels of the Creator. You dig what I'm talking about? That work for the Creator directly. You dig what I'm talking about? They are actually the lowest. The Lord is. Then there's a Lord God, and then there's God, you know. So, and then there's ranks even higher.
Facts,
than them.
Kazak. Facts, Kazak. Thank you, Kazak. My man Kazak in the building. It's my
Shout
turn,
out
man.
Kazak in the building.
My thing ain't coming up here, man. I'm trying to show y'all something. But
because hold on, let me remove this right here.
Adding to which God?
So
there's a whole bunch of gods.
So hold on. It's my turn, Cosmo. You didn't talk.
Go ahead, bro. I just want you to show, but before you go
remember,
hold on. We're supposed to be teaching the people how Cartesian physics. Hold on, wait a minute. How that Owaspie, you're supposed to be. I know. But you're gonna but you're
on.
going to show the
You
people
see,
how
now he don't want me to
Cartesian
get this in. He don't
Owaski
want me to
is
get this
doubling
in
down
because
on
he know I'm about to
Cartesian
debunk everything. I'm about to
vortice
debunk all
physics.
that flim flam.
We just want
Come
you
on,
to
Cosmo, let me get it in,
show
bro.
that you're a
Come on, hey,
liar.
Cosmo.
Go
See,
ahead.
listen, I don't be wanting to hat to mute you, bro. Come on, let me get it in. And he doing this because he don't want me to debunk him, bro. He know I'm about to debunk him.
No, we want you to stay on topic.
Hold on,
Show
bro.
how Owaski is saying this.
Come on, Cosmo, chill. I'm not going to be able to get this out if you're going to keep interrupting. Chill out. I didn't let you go for like an hour and a half uninterrupted. Let me get it in.
I think that was like 10 minutes.
He is terrible. So, who came up with Cartesian physics, right? It says Cartesian physics and the Cartesian coordinate system was developed by the 17th century French philosopher, mathematician, and scientist René Descartes, 1596 to 1650. Now, when was Owaski written? 1882. 1882. To fit, like this is what I was saying before. He keeps saying Owaski is the first that came up with this. No, they was not.
I didn't say
no,
that.
It was not.
You're
Stanford
lying.
Encyclopedia is the primary. Go to Stanford Encyclopedia of Physics and see where Cartesian physics come from. I guarantee you they won't say Owaski. I guarantee you they'll say René Descartes. Now watch this. Let's get into it. Hold on. Watch this. Let's get into it. Hold on. Come on, Cosmo. I wasn't doing this. Hold on. Watch this. His mechanical philosophy and natural philosophy often referred to as Cartesian physics, viewed physical universe as a giant dynamic machine made entirely of matter and motion, famously rejected the idea of action at a distance, favored a universe filled with continuous matter interacting through direct contact, such as his vortex theory. Wasn't he just up here talking about vortices and vortex this and see?
But it's not a theory.
Hold on, Cosmo. Hold on. And even science agree that matter and stuff come together with a vortex. René Descartes was the one to started the vortex theory. This is a theory of planetary motion, by the way, family, of planetary motion. See, he ain't going to tell you that. He's going to tell you that Owaski came up with this, which we know they didn't. If you understand and you really study the field of science and philosophy, you will find out who came up. Watch this. When did Isaac Newton disprove René Descartes? Isaac Newton systematically disproves René Descartes' physics, specifically Descartes' popular vortex theory, the one that's in the Owaski Bible that he was just talking about made so much sense and that science agreed with. That's been disproven. Of planetary motion, with publication of his landmark book Philosophiae Naturalis, Principia Mathematica, right, July 5th, 1687. When was Owaski written, Sadiq? 1882. This was published in 1687, way before Owaski. This is why I say, he's tossing around a bunch of word salad, bro. And if Owaski was that good, why didn't Owaski have Isaac Newton shit? Why didn't they tell us science of Isaac Newton instead of the science of René Descartes, who've been debunked? That don't make sense. Again, it goes against logic, bro. It's the same thing as all these other religions. Soon as you start to sit here and break it down and see where it come from, you see this is not something logical. Let's get into it, right? It's the vortex theory. Descartes had argued that space is entirely full of matter and planets are swept along a giant whirlpool. Didn't he say whirlpool? Who created the whirlpool, Sadiq? The creator. Jehovah created the whirlpool. But who was talking about whirlpools way before John Bailey Newborough put it in the book? René Descartes. This is his theory. He's trying to say that, science agree with so much. Or vortices of invisible matter. Now, you see, even René Descartes said it was vortices of what? Invisible matter. Why he trying to say the vortice was made by Jehovah? René Descartes don't say what he say at all. And this is why I say y'all got to listen to the word salad. This brother, man, listen, this is just, Jehovah did this. And it makes sense because when we look here, the science said, no, they saying two different things. Because if we was up here and a Christian was up here, just like the other brother that was up here talking about Jesus was this and Jesus was that, and we was on top of his head, Cosmo got to get that same treatment. Because Jehovah ain't do none of this. Even the people that came out with the theories didn't even say, no, Jehovah did this. If Jehovah was so great, why didn't René Descartes say Jehovah gave him this information? And if that was the case, why didn't Isaac Newton and say, "Hey, yo, listen, tell the people I'm gonna get you this"? So, like, come on now with the word salad, right? Newton's mathematical proof. In book 2 of the Principle, Newton used rigorous geometry and fluid mathematics to prove that Cartesian vortices were mathematically impossible. Impossible. So all that stuff that Cosmo was just saying is impossible. And this ain't coming from Brother Humble Mystic, who just haven't read the book of Owaspy. No. This is coming from Isaac Newton, one of the pioneers of the game. He demonstrates that a fluid vortex cannot obey Kepler's laws. That came way before the Owaspy Bible. You see, this is see, he don't get into this. See, he stopped. Oh yeah, y'all know this and y'all know that. And yeah, this come with the book, but this is talking way before Owaspy, where they was getting rid of Rene Descartes' theories. And then Owaspy, you know, John Bailey Newborough, who was in the Theosophical Foundation. He was also a 33rd degree Mason. So we know he was into the esoteric stuff. He was also taking parts in seances. See, he don't want y'all to know about. Anytime he try to, that's what we're going to go over Tuesday. Anytime he tried to talk about John Bailey, he never talked about this man performing in seances, how deep into the spiritual 19th century Victorian spiritual system this man was. John Bailey Newborough just didn't come with this stuff up out of his head. We see his influences in the books. This is why he named Moses. This is why he named Abraham. This is why he named Buddhists and Hindus. You think some real omnipotent angel is going to really come and really plagiarize some words out of the Bible if they come in with their own revelation? How much sense do that make? If this is the real truth, then why does it mimic all the other truths that come before it? That's the real problem. Why do it? No, hold on, Cosmo. Why do it sound like everything else that came before? It don't sound like nothing new. Let's get into it. Now watch this. Do Owaspy use Cartesian physics? Yes. Elements of Cartesian physics, specifically the vortex theory, the one he keeps saying can't be debunked, that has already been debunked. It says Owaspy uses elements of Cartesian. Hold on. Cartesian physics, specifically the vortex theory of planetary motion, originally proposed by Rene Descartes, appeared within the cosmological framework of Owaspy 19th century spiritualist text. The Owaspy incorporates detailed cosmogony that uses the subtle planetary envelopment vortices to explain gravity, magnetism, and how planets are carried through space, while mainstream science disregard Descartes' vortices in favor of Newton mechanics in the late 17th century, way before the Owaspy, right? It's an alternative and esoteric. I told y'all this man was in the esoteric stuff. Texts like the Owaspy integrated those older vortex-based concepts into their descriptions of the unseen universe. So this is what they're doing, bro. And anybody with a thinking mind that goes out and do their research is going to come up with the same answers. The same answers. This ain't nothing new. And we understand, and this is why I was saying yesterday, when brother A1 was having this, let me hold on. And this is what I was saying yesterday when brother A1 was talking about God the other day. And I was saying, this is why these type of spiritual systems or religious beliefs are so dangerous in today, because they encapsulate everything. So you ain't gotta just be a Christian or just be a Muslim or you can believe in all of that and then follow one of these books, and it's going to give you everything from the ancient Indian to the Orthodox Jews to the Christians to all of that. And that's why this is so dangerous, because they're going to try to, like he said now, this is not a belief, this is empirical data. Where do we find any evidence of this at? Not one strand of evidence. He just out here barking just like Captain Tazariak and him. I land my plane with this, man. And y'all gonna see way more of this on Tuesday, man.
And everybody, this is just a warm-up for what you're going to see September 19th when these two face off for the $1,000 grand prize, opening round of Clash of the Titans 1.1. If you don't know, now you know. Let me go ahead and go to a word from our sponsor.
Coliseum of Arguments presents Titans Debate League, Clash of the Titans 1.1. The arena is opening once again, and only the strongest minds will survive. After an unforgettable first tournament, Pandemus the African atheist fought through the battlefield of ideas and walked away with $500 in cash. But that was then. This time we're raising the stakes. $1,000, one champion, one title, one chance to prove you're the greatest debater in the league. This isn't social media arguing. This isn't trolling in the comments. This is intellectual warfare, where evidence is your weapon, logic is your shield, and every round is a fight for survival. New challengers are stepping into the arena. Veteran fan favorites are returning. Egos will fall, legends will rise. The question is, do you have what it takes to survive the Coliseum? We still have a few tournament spots available. Think you belong among the Titans? Message TitansDebateLeague@gmail.com and claim your place before the gates close. Coliseum of Arguments presents Titans Debate League, Clash of the Titans 1.1, where great minds don't just debate, they go to war. Are you not entertained? Coliseum of Arguments, only the brave speak here.
Yes, yes. And please go ahead and smash that thumbs up and give this video a share, man. Tell a friend. Support is free. You know, for the free 99, you can go ahead and help us do what we do best and keep bringing you this information every night. Back to you, gentlemen.
Well, once again, you dig what I'm saying? He can't show you. He can't show you that Owaspy is saying what Cartesian said or Descartes said, right? What the Cartesian science says. He's just going to tell you that, but he's not going to go in Owaspy and show you where it says that. Now, let me show you. Let me get back to this real quick, because Owaspy says interstellar space is fluid and speaks as ether and calls interstellar space basically corporeal material suspended in suspended in solution, right? They call that solution or space ether. Solution, right? So Vort, what he does, the brother doesn't know this. And we know this, and this is how we know it's not in Owaspy. Before Owaspy was ever written, Descartes was debunked, but his science was used in fluid, and it was absolutely perfect. And that's exactly what we see when we look up at the sky, right? Exactly the vortices turning everything on their axis, right? I want to bring this thing up because it says that, hold on, it's what, 1 second. You can go ahead for a minute.
You got it over there? Are you about to share your screen, Cosmo?
I was about to say, you good over there, Cosmo?
Yeah, I'm good. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm about to show y'all. I'm just going through this over real quick.
Take your time. I guess while you're doing that, I'll go to another word from our sponsors.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah. My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
Back to you, gentlemen.
We got Young Scribe on the panel. What it do, Young Scribe?
Shout out Young Scribe. Peace. Shalom.
Oh man, cooling part 2 of me tuning in. I'm just like I said, I just jumped in here. I'm trying to see what y'all talking about.
We talking about Cartesian physics being debunked and John Belu Newborough using Cartesian physics in the Owaspie Bible.
Yeah, he hasn't proven it yet.
Yes, I have.
Listen, he just keeps saying that.
I just showed the people, bro. That's that Houdini trick right there, family.
Listen,
we gonna say I just told the people after I just had it up on the screen. Come on, now.
You did not have anything up on the screen out of Owaspie. You're lying. You brought up an AI that said, "Oh, does Owaspie say Cartesian?" Show it. Why would show that?
We just seen it in the Bible when Jehovah said, "I bring it." When Jehovah say, "I make the vortices, I make the earth, I make the suns out of the vortices, and I have the vortices that travel that make this earth go around the sun and the moons go around the earth." We just read that. Jehovah said he did all those things. But when we go into science and physics, we clearly see the equation of gravity making these things possible. We don't see nothing about no Jehovah. And now he want to try to make Jehovah gravity too, y'all. When clearly, when Rene Descartes was saying what he was saying what he was saying to debunk what was going on out there with the magnetic pole and things of that. It's like, it's crazy, bro.
This is why Vortex, hold on. This is why Vortex, first of all, Vortex theory has been debunked. So the brother is not smart enough and he's so pigeonholed. He just thinks that theory is all there is. There is a whole science called vortex dynamics, right? Vortex dynamics. It tells you how vortices work in objective reality, right? And they work in solutions, right? They work in solutions.
Give us the solution.
So we want to show you that Owaspie says the etheric solution around our planet is what they call dark matter or space. Right? This is what Owaspie is saying. It's saying it's an etheric solution. Right? Watch this. But because the etheric solution of corpora is more sublimated by swifter axial motion in the higher regions, thus resulting in a more rarefied etheric solution. Right? This is why they're not going into space, y'all. This is why they got to send a machine. And guess what it must do? It must orbit to get to the extremity and try to skim and skip into the outer realms. It can't just go straight or it'll smack into it and crash. This is why they send them on trajectories, right? Because not only is the atmosphere around the planet spiraling, but our solar system is spiraling And so is our galaxy spiraling. That's because Creator said he gave you one force to create with. He said the method is like a whirlwind. And the more swifter, and listen, and the more swifter the axial motion is, the more the corporeal material is sublimated or becomes unseen. Think salt in water. You can, if you got a glass of water, you can put 2 spoons of salt in there. If you put a vortexian motion or spin on it, what happens to the material? It becomes sublimated and becomes transparent. This is why space looks dark, because you're seeing through it. And you're actually seeing the color of the most sublimated material in all the universe, which is hydrogen. This is why the sky looks dark blue and at nighttime or almost black, and it's bright blue at high noon, because the most sublimated material in our atmosphere and throughout creation period, all the universe, is hydrogen, right? And this is why it's number 1 on the elemental table chart, right? So this is why Vortexian or science works, because Owaspie explains it different than Cartesian does, right? And
Owaspie added Jehovah
and a bunch of other things, because Descartes has been debunked.
See, he wanted to keep hopping over that part, bro.
Yes. Hold on. That is the understanding of spirituality. Yeah, it's a whole science. And that there is a creator. That's the point of the science. And because, listen, the lower regions contain less perfectly dissolved corpora, the difference has been improperly described. Air is no heavier because of rain. The weight lies in the rain only. Therefore, gravity, which it doesn't try to deny, it's telling you gravity is the effect of the spin centrifugally and centripetally on material. So what Owaspie is explaining is there is no pull to the center of the earth because of gravity. There is push from the extremity, and this is how you get pounds per square inch. It has to be pressurized. Pressure comes from the outside, right? So therefore, gravity, so-called, of the atmosphere refers only to imperfect solutions of corpora. And it is true that a superabundance of these imperfect solutions are near the earth. Right? Now, this is what he's talking about, y'all. When it explains this. Right? At sea level, a certain pressure seems to manifest, as in a barometer. On a high mountain, a less pressure seems to manifest. There is also a variation in the barometer according to certain conditions of the atmosphere, high or low pressure areas, as meteorologists use the terms. The difference is not that the pressure of the atmosphere is different. The pressure of the atmosphere per se is the same in all directions, high and low. The cause of the variation of the barometer is in the reference to the distension or the sublimated solution of corpora and has no reference to pressure as such. This capacity to distend is not only external to the barometer, but within it also, so that as a measure of atmospheric pressure per se, it is entirely worthless. The suction pump or inverted tube filled with water shows the pressure of the atmosphere upwards as well as downward. and shows what the pressure is from which, right? And this is why he say, this is why Owaski say gravitation ain't real. It don't say that. It says it's a misunderstanding. Watch this. From which it is shown there is no such thing as action of gravitation of the atmosphere toward the earth more than away from it. Where the atmosphere is overcharged with imperfect solution of corpore, snow or rain, that excess is that which balances towards the earth or comes down in snow or rain, right? But this also only implies in regions close to the earth's surface. For 50 or 100 miles up from earth, the axial velocity of the vortex is so great that the rain or snow would instantly be dissolved, distended, and lost to sight. Right? We can look this up at about 500 miles from about 50, right? Which is about where Hubble was sitting, or a little lower than that. I think Hubble was about 17 to 35 miles above Earth. But at 50, we go into a whole nother atmosphere. At roughly 500, we go into another atmosphere, right? From troposphere, going up to mesospheres and other different levels. Consequently, right, the solution in the higher atmosphere contain not only moisture, but they contain sublimated iron, lead, zinc, gold, platinum, clay, granite, diamonds, and all other things known to exist on Earth, and many other things besides. This has been proven too. Owaski, right, says that in the early age of the Earth, right?
I want y'all to take note of
Listen,
everything he said.
Hold on. Listen, I want y'all to do this, right? Because what he won't do.
I definitely got a question.
Hold on. This is another thing. Another, primary source for this information. Y'all gotta look this stuff up. Owaski was the first to tell y'all, just like Saturn has rings, right? That in the early age of the vortex of the Earth, the outer rim flew so swiftly that the border eddies ensued, from which nebula congregated until the Earth had a nebulous belt around it. This belt, in time, losing pace with the Earth's vortex, condensed and made the moon, right? Look this up. All y'all got to do is ask your AI or anything in Earth's early age, did it have a nebulous belt around it like Saturn? Right? Another primary piece of information. You dig what I'm talking about? That, see, what y'all got to understand is 2026 is trying to catch up with 1881, not the other way around. Right? And this is one way we know that this couldn't have came from the mind of a white tea boy from Ohio in 1881. It couldn't have. He couldn't have known this. And he admits that if he even says out his own mouth, if I had tried to convince my friends that I wrote this, they would have laughed him out of the room. Right? He didn't write this. And then if this is the bee's knees and the greatest thing since sliced bread, and it's supposed to be the new revelation, and just like y'all say, all white people are racist and hateful, especially in 1881, they gotta be devils, Cosmon, right? So why didn't he take credit for it? Just like you trying to say white people took credit for everything else. Why didn't he just say, oh, it came from my mind, I thought this all up, it's on me? Why didn't he take credit for it? Because just like people would have eventually read the book and had to call in the question, how did you prove this? right? Because if you knew it, you got it from a prior existent extant source, right? He had to have, right? But there are no prior sources. So he would have had to make up a lie. So it tends to me that he's telling the truth, that from his own volition, the information didn't come. Right on the cover, it says who the author is. Right on the cover. Right? Belief is not needed in this. If you gotta believe it, it's fake. I'ma just show you, right? This is where Owaspy say the words come from, right? You ain't heard nothing evil yet, y'all. You ain't heard nothing religious either, right? Owaspy, a primary. Hold on, look what Owaspy is for. Look what Owaspy is for. Owaspy is a primary for the spiritual and practical enlightenment and development of individuals, groups, and humanity for their glory and happiness and for the glory of the whole. There ain't no specific chosen I'm better than you. In the words of not John Ballou Newborough, right? Who published the book. He admits that. You dig what I'm talking about?
Ain't the Bible the word of God, y'all?
No.
So the Owaspy is the word of Jehovah.
Right. Who is not a God. He the God maker.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo, I'm trying to get it in here, man. I'm trying to get it in here. You said a lot. I ain't gonna be too long.
So I was just showing you that. Hold on, wait a minute. I was just showing you that that you're lying. Owaspy doesn't use Cartesian theory, right? It uses vortex fluid theory, right? That is proven by science and has its own science called vortex dynamics.
Whoa. And who came up with that, Cosmo?
The creator.
No, what? Hey, yo, you see, this is why y'all gotta be careful with these brothers,
you think a man made the very first vortex? Hold on. Do you think a man made the very first vortex?
Hey, yo, let me get it in here, man.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's answer this question first. The very first tornado. Did man make it?
Let me share my screen, man. We ain't saying no man made no.
The very first whirlpool. Did man make it?
We said who name. We said who name.
Hold on, Cosmo. Let him cook, man. He gave you like 5 minutes.
Go ahead.
We said who named vortex theory. That's what we was trying to say. Who named vortex theory? You know who named vortex theory. So everything he was just sharing on the screen, y'all. Once again, family. See, this is why I be wanting my family. As y'all watching, y'all can screenshot this stuff, man, and y'all can see if this is accurate information or not. So everything he was just saying about the atmospheric pressure, he was coming directly from the Owaspy Bible too. So we can't say this is secondhand information. We can't say the Owaspy don't say this. We can't say none of that because we know that this is from the Owaspy Bible because Cosmo was talking about the Owaspy Bible, showing it as primary evidence. So I asked, is this scientifically valid? No, the text you showing in this image is not scientifically valid. The breakdown of scientific inaccuracies, atmosphere pressure variations. The text claims that pressure of the atmosphere, PERSE, is the same in all direction, high and low, and barometric variations due to distinctions or sublimated solutions or corpora rather than actual pressure difference. In reality, atmospheric pressure is directly caused by the weight of the air columns above and give a given point. Let me read that again, family. In reality, atmospheric pressure is directly caused by the weight of the air column above a given point. So everything he was just saying in that Owaspy about the pressure per square inch and all is completely false. This is why I say he be saying word salad. And then we ask how he get that. He say Jehovah. But we couldn't have got it from Jehovah because if Jehovah really was a creator, he would have known this instead of giving that Cartesian physics. This is why he be trying. This is why this is dangerous, family. Let's get it in. Gravitational attraction. The text concludes by stating that there is no such thing as attraction of gravity of the atmosphere. This directly contradicts established physics. Earth's gravity is precisely what holds the atmosphere to the planet and creates biometric pressure in the first place. This is science saying, he's saying science backing up what he's saying, but actually science is actually saying the complete opposite of what he's saying. That's why I'm saying this can't be no science book and none of this. This can't be that came from no higher plane of existence or intelligence if it's giving you wrong science. And then he's saying the Owaspie Bible was the first that was giving you this. Well, if it's the first, then we need not to follow that because it's already been proven wrong. Let's get into it. Pseudoscientific terminology. Terms like sublimated solutions of corporeal use in this context have no bias in real physics or chemistry, serving as pseudoscientific. Pseudoscientific. That's all he coming up here with is pseudoscientific claims. Nothing new. Let's get into this, family. Then I asked the other one, is this scientifically accurate? Breakdown. Right? Breakdown of scientific inaccuracy. Gravitational attraction. This claim says there's no such. We just went over that one, right? Atmospheric composition. The text assert that a higher level of atmosphere contains sublime iron, zinc. Remember, he was talking about, because the atmosphere contains iron and zinc and gold and platinum and clay and granite. Come on now. It's saying all other things known to exist in the earth. This is entirely false, family. He's feeding y'all word salads, and he don't think y'all gonna go and do the research, so he just think y'all gonna just accept anything he say. Not humble mystic. I'm gonna research everything. You can't just tell me anything. So this is entirely false, family. Heavy elements, rocks, minerals do not exist as vapor or solutions in the upper atmosphere. Pseudoscientific concepts. The text relies on nonsensical, mechanical, and meteorological concepts such as vortex of the earth, right, with axial velocities of high dissolves, rain, snow, which has no foundation in atmospheric physics. He's talking about stuff that have no foundation in atmospheric physics at all. And you know why? Because the Book of Owaspie is not an atmospheric physics book. But we would assume if this is the creator and he created all of this, just like we talk about all other religions, right? He would have gotten it right instead of getting it wrong. And this is the issue. I'm going to land my plane right there. Like I say, man, we got more to come on Tuesday. See, I don't really need too much. Listen, the truth going to speak for itself. You feel me? I don't really need too much time right now. But Tuesday, we getting into some things, Cosmo. We getting into some things. I hope you there. Don't be ducking either.
And when we come back from this word from our sponsors, it's on GD and Capone.
Hold on one.
Are you tired of the same old echo chambers? Ready to stretch your mind to places it's never been before? Welcome to the ultimate intellectual battleground on the Coliseum of Arguments Network. It's time to step inside the cave of knowledge. Welcoming your host, Humble Mystic, every Tuesday. We're bridging the gap between the ancient world and the modern landscape. From the deep esoteric wisdom of ancient Kemet to a grounded naturalist view of our world today, no topic is off limits. We're dissecting philosophy, breaking down ancient civilizations, and clashing over modern day politics every Tuesday. This isn't just a lecture, it's a debate. A powerhouse arena where your voice matters. A premier space to step up, voice your opinions, and challenge your perspective with the sharpest minds around. If you love real, raw, intellectual fire, this is the show for you. Elevate your mind, bring your arguments. Subscribe to the Cave of Knowledge with Humble Mystic today. New episodes drop every Tuesday on Coliseum of Arguments. Step into the cave if you think you can handle the truth. Titans Debate League. Only the brave speak here.
Real quick, I just wanted to share my screen real quick just to show y'all Humble D Lion. He's just not abreast of new science, right? Now, let's just show you. This is a simple AI. This is what's commonly known, right? Does space and the atmosphere, right? Because I don't want them to try to say, oh, you just pigeonholing into this. The space and the atmosphere carry various types of elements, right? Yes, watch this. Both outer space and Earth atmosphere carry a massive variety of chemical elements. So your AI is as dumb as you are, right? No, they are. Hold on. We heard you. We heard that dumb stuff you said that you regurgitated from your AI, but you should have asked your AI this, right? Though they are distributed in drastically different concentrations in states. So different states, just like Owaspi said. So while the atmosphere is a dense, localized mixture of elements bound by gravity, outer space is near perfect vacuum where elements are incredibly spread out. But watch this. Hold on, let me go back down here. Elements in outer space, right? Right? Watch this. Outer space is mostly empty, so they say, containing roughly 1 atom per cubic meter in space. That's wrong too. However, but we'll rock with that. However,
he just this man is debugging his own.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, but I want you to show you that
he's going to use it as a source, but he don't agree with the source.
Right.
This is crazy.
Right. I don't have to agree with it, but I'm showing you science agrees with Owaspi. Watch this. Outer space is mostly empty, containing roughly 1 atom per cubic meter in deep space. However, across the vast universe, it contains virtually every element on the periodic table, mostly forged inside the hearts of stars and scattered by supernova. Space carries elements of the following ways. Watch this. In the interstellar medium, he ain't tell you about that. The quote unquote empty space, right, which there ain't none, between stars is actually filled with gas and plasma, consisting roughly of what? Just like Owaspi say, one of the most sublimated materials is what? Hydrogen, and 94%, and 24% helium. But watch this. Floating microscopic, the sublimated floating microscopic grains are packed with heavier elements like carbon, silicon, iron, magnesium, just like Owaspi was saying. Huh? You so dumb. You said Owaspi say it doesn't believe in light or electromagnetic radiation. Well, then what lights up our sky?
I said it don't believe in solar radiation.
How we don't believe in solar radiation, and solar radiation is what makes light in our atmosphere.
Look up right now, do the Owaspi support that? Look up right now, do Owaspi support solar radiation? I bet you won't look it up.
Right. What we're telling you is that light, this is why the space in between the sun and the earth is pitch black, because you can't see the radiation. It's dark. So where does the change, or how does the proton become ionized, or where does the proton become ionized? In our atmosphere. Right? If the space beyond it is dark, right? But we got light on the earth, and we don't get no more of the radiation till we get to the sun. Well, obviously the radiation is coming from the sun, right? But where does the light? Because see, there is photons that exist that can't be seen at certain instances. When they are charged, we're ionized, not charged, right? In our atmosphere, that produces light. That's what Owaspi says. It doesn't say the sun doesn't produce radiation. But what you trying to duck from is this major Hadouken. Because Owaspi said that all this stuff is up in the sky. And now science double back and agrees with what Owaspi is saying in 1881.
Boy, you good at putting them word salads together.
Yeah, I'm just cold. I actually read the book. You're
ignorant.
You're debating a book you haven't read. Do you understand that? Do you understand that leads to cognitive dissonance, and it proves that you're disingenuous because you're arguing a book you haven't read. Lie and say you read it.
I did. Didn't I just show you
lying
the pages?
ass nigga? When?
How do I know? How
When?
do I know that the Owaspy Bible got Matthew got a verbatim, word for word, verbatim Bible quote in it? It's not just one Eve. There's a couple of them in it too. But just that, when I just pulled up something slight, verbatim of Matthew 10:34.
It's
verbatim.
not
How do I know
verbatim.
that? It is verbatim.
Okay. If you want to say it's verbatim, who is saying it in Owaspy?
The words are verbatim.
Okay, but so what? If it's true, it would be verbatim whoever said it.
It ain't. That's the
what
point.
we're trying to tell
true.
you is it's a demon. It's the biblical demon of Christianity. Right? So this is why they tell you it's the biblical demon of the religion, right? That tells you that he's not sending peace. He's not a prince of peace. He's sending a sword. Guess what? We find that coming out the mouth of the biblical demon in Matthew 10:34. His name is Jebus. That's what Owaspy got to say about it. It's not plagiarizing.
This is plagiarism to the finest order.
I mean, if you want to call it that. I'm just saying, how can it be plagiarized if the context is different?
Hey, listen.
Hey, and we got 42 people in the chat right now.
Yeah,
if you
they
could please do us a
Cosmo.
favor.
Salute, man. Every time Cosmo comes through, he bring that crowd.
Appreciate
Salute
you, big
to
dog.
the Creator Gang, man.
Creator, shout out Creator Gang. If you could do us a favor, smash that thumbs up and hit that share button. Tell a friend we're live.
They think I'm talking
support.
words until I go and show it in Owaspy.
Support is free.
Everything I said, I showed. He ain't showed you none of that. He keeps saying, Owaspy don't believe in gravity. And then I go into the text and it's just saying gravity is a misnomered force. Not that how it actions doesn't work. Not that it's not objective. Right? So he keep trying to put these definitives or these absolutes on Owaspy that Owaspy is not claiming. It claim off the back, it's not immaculate. Right? Even the philosophical naturalism believes that its foundation is factual, actual, and truth, even though it's built on an assumption and it demands you believe it. And it demands you apply it. Right? Same thing that a religion does. You dig what I'm saying? It's axiom, it's dogmatic. It makes a dogmatic assumption that there is a closed loop. He can't get away from that. This is right? And until he addresses that, you dig what I'm talking about? I'm going to just sit up here and keep pot-shotting him. You dig what I'm saying? Address that.
All right, we're going to let GD.
You dig what I'm talking about? So, okay, in closing, because I'm about to get up out of here. Right, I got some shit to do. But in closing, y'all, I just wanted to show you some of us talk, the other of us source. You dig what I'm talking about? Many of us see, you got to, Owaspy say, to prove a thing, to say, right? If we're going to prove a thing, you must know the knowledge off the top of your head, right? You already have to be studied, right? You got to bring axioms, facts, figures, things that are, axiomatic, empirical. You dig what I'm talking about? Use, what's commonly known and then apply common sense and logic. And Owaspy says if you don't do that, if you don't apply the scientific metallurgical naturalism, Cosmon, if you don't apply that, you're going to be caught in a snare of your own making, right? Just like this is why y'all see this little fish with the musty beard caught in the net right now. You dig what I'm talking about? It's a beard fish, a stash fish. You dig what I'm saying? He caught in a net of his own making because he keep thinking Owaspy is like Bible. They're two different things. They're saying two different things. Just because one book says the word Abram in it and the other book says the word Abram in it, don't mean that they're saying the same thing about Abram.
But do you believe Abram is a historical
No, I don't believe
figure?
anything.
Oh, you don't believe Abraham is a historical figure?
I don't believe anything.
So why is in your book?
I wouldn't be able to go back and say, oh, this is absolutely Abram.
But
I
when you
could do
say in
that
the
with
book
other
is true,
characters, but I can't do it with Abram. No, hell no. I could do that with Moses, though. I think Moses is a Menahat the third. I mean, Menahat the fourth.
oh, that's another one we can get into. He thinks Moses is what?
You ain't got no. You don't have an ideology on that.
Oh nah.
You did,
Oh,
and
no.
I think
Way out of your league in that realm, bro.
And I
Way out of your
think,
league in that realm.
the 12th dynasty, the 12th dynasty of the Hyksos in the north, right, ran by the Hyksos, right, was running concurrent with the 17th of Thebes.
Just
Thebes
take notes.
is
So save some of this for the 19th at the face-off.
There ain't no
have some
he can't
questions.
debate none of this. He don't know none of this. He can't
He got
debate
time
it.
to get it together then if he don't. This the
He
face
better.
off. Yeah, the face off is in
Nigga, I'm
a
talking
little
about,
over
hey
a month.
man,
So
I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here, man. I gotta shoot up out of here real quick. Hey,
Peace and blessings, Cosmo,
hey man,
bro.
love, light, balance out there to everybody. Peace to the creative gang, man. I know
Peace,
you
brother.
love when you see your big bro punching on them. You dig what I'm talking about? Hey, listen, just remember, my name is Anakwa Kaiki, huh? It's Algonquin for the cloud kicker. Anytime they come up here with this fancy mysticism, I come stomp it out the sky. They call me Cosmon Kruger because I'm Fred Big Brother. Huh? I come and terrorize these boys. I live rent free in their minds. They can't even do a show without Creative Gang. Huh? We are the most enigmatic and powerful understanding in the quote unquote conscious community, which is dead, really. Conscious community is dead. You dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm saying? So, y'all, the thing is, don't ever let nobody trick you or try to pigeonhole you or demand you or command you do anything. But instantly, when somebody tells you you must, right? Look to the left and right. Because it's a trick coming. It's a trick coming, right? If they say you must, look at it through a philosophical naturalist eye, right? That means you don't have to. That means it's subjective in its application. Not that the information, is all built upon it, but it's foundational assumption, a closed loop theory that nothing outside is messing with it. And remember in classical mechanics, right? In thermodynamics, right? A closed loop system, energy is in the inside there, nothing affecting on the outside, right? As a matter of fact, it assumes that there is a wall, a stopping point, right? Hubble tension blew through that. You dig what I'm talking about? Not only is it moving faster, proving energy came from somewhere, right? Not only did it debunk that foundation, right? But their isms, all the isms that make up naturalism, none of them have come with a definitive proof as to why the cosmic microwave background or movement, right, that they detected from the early Big Bang that they say sped up. And then this is how you prove it's not in a closed system. If you look to the east, it may be moving at 8 miles or 67, 68. If you look to the west, it's moving at 72. If you look to the south, it's moving at 45, showing that it can't be a closed loop. It's another scientific test. You can get a bowl of water, dunk a penny in the middle, watch the ripples, right? The ripples will move to the edge in that closed loop system all at the same speed, right? That alone debunks the closed loop theory of naturalism, its foundation, the assumption it makes that it's real, right? Mind you, they demand everybody prove everything empirically, but they can't prove their foundation of a closed loop empirically themselves, right? This is what you gotta. I don't argue men, right? I would only argue or debate my equal. Everybody else I teach. You dig what I'm talking about? And he just got taught tonight. Owaspy don't necessarily agree with science. Science agree with Owaspy. Right? So he tried to say, wasn't all this stuff up there in the heavens? Science says it is. He tried to say that the earth wasn't created from condensing gases and materials. Science says it is. So take this back to your barber and get your mustache trimmed up. That's what you need to do, because I think it's messing with your brain, because you think, how could you possibly think it's scholastic to debate a book you haven't read? You ain't read the 1,553 pages. It don't come in 7 volumes. I told y'all that little 7-volume set is a little itty bitty booklet, right? That breaks down what they think the books are talking about. An overall summary of the chapters. Mind you, it don't tell you that there's an upper chapter and a lower chapter to each one. He don't even tell you that. He ain't spoke about none of that. Right? Why? Because he doesn't know it's there. I asked this nigga, excuse me, I asked this uninformed brother, you dig what I'm talking about, that, who is Shinvat? Right? Since you read the book, who is Shinvat? Explain it. He was trying to explain that it was some type of female or something. Shinvat is the edge of our geocorona or our atmosphere. It's a place. So just to catch him up in their lies, you dig what I'm talking about? I think, first of all, Humble, you're too disingenuous to be a teacher for the people. How many lies have I caught you in tonight? Huh? Tonight alone, I can count them on at least one hand, at least 5. And then he never went in Owaspy once.
Hey, we gonna listen. That's why I can't wait to Tuesday, man.
All right.
We running this video back.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here, A1. Hey, A1. You do hey, Shadiq Rob.
What's up?
Yo.
Hey,
what up,
bro,
brother?
Real quick. You can do something for me?
What's
up?
up?
Yep.
What's up?
Hey, I just need you to breathe in. Take that light in.
Right.
Talk about, man, love, life, balance out there to everybody, man. You did what I'm talking about. I go hard on my brother.
Love, life, balance, for sure, brother.
Thank you, bro. And,
For
and
sure.
I
Great
go hard
presentation,
because I
by the way.
care.
For sure.
I go hard because I care. You did what I'm talking
Thanks.
about. People have been a number done to them through religion. Right? Owaspy tells you to come out the beast. You dig what I'm talking about? The greatest people I've known, the nicest people I've known, were duped through religion and taught me and duped me. Right? They did the best that they could with what they had. Well, now we got something different, and we ain't got no excuse. I'm not telling nobody to go back into religion. It's the exact opposite. Right? It's the exact opposite, y'all. Y'all been praying for over 2,000 years. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on heaven and earth. Well, who ready to build the heaven now on earth? Huh? Here, in real time, so people can benefit from it. Them is the questions we want. That's the religion I want. I want the religion of feeding hungry babies. Ain't no talking in that religion. Huh? There's no talking in that. And changing the wet diaper of a child, ain't no talking in that. But you sure gotta practice a lot of love.
Facts. That's what it's all about.
Owaspy doesn't call for words. It doesn't call for praise to any God. It don't blow nobody horn. It's the foundation for every religious deity, roughly, especially those that we commonly and don't and uncommonly know about for the last 6,000 years. Everyone you could think of, just about all the major ones. It gives their heading and how they came about. Right? So if religion is a purposely told lie created to enslave man on earth and after his death, and there's a creator and he wanted you to come out of it, and he wanted man to be able to read it and over time and all that, it'd be a simple thing to put it in a book. And to show you that they are disingenuous and that they never even read Owaspy, not even a little bit, on the very first page. The very first page in the editor's preface, it says, if a book is purported to give you information that you don't know, it also has to give you a methodology of how to prove its information, and Owaspy is that text. You would know
on the
that.
13th page, it said, here is a lexicon of strange words you will find throughout this text. And
that's not Owaspy.
And abracadabra is the first word.
Yeah, that's not Owaspy. I keep telling you, the glossary is in the back of Owaspy, not the front. Right? It's not in 7 versions. It doesn't have 7 different parts. There's not only 900 pages. Right? So you're just wrong about everything. And that's why I'm stumping all that pie in the sky you talking about. This is why my ancestors called me Anakwakaiki. Because you in for a rude awakening. Trying to say Cosmon religious anything. Fuck you and your God.
Hey, you know,
that's how I feel about God. My people been hurt from this shit.
Hey, listen.
Right?
Then
and that's what
you gotta talk to Jehovah about that, man.
This is what you gonna understand. It's not what you think it is. Hey. But you can't prove that to yourself.
When you around here entering covenants,
because you're too spiritually lazy.
Beings.
You're spiritually lazy.
Entering covenants with supernatural beings. You're part of the religion.
You don't have the intestinal fortitude to read it, and you scared of JBN because you a coward to the white man.
When you out here making covenants to supernatural beings, you are
there
part
ain't no
of
such
religion.
thing as supernatural. Even supernatural would be in nature. Ain't no supernatural. That's a term.
You see how he could? You see how
that made up?
Now,
hold on, that made up naturalists
terrible,
who are cosplaying. Hold on, that metaphysicalists
who are
cosplaying as naturalists. Metaphysicalists who are cosplaying as naturalists.
This is terrible.
Created, right? He doesn't even know naturalism doesn't even bring up a God or a creator. It assumes it. It just explains it as nature. Huh? He don't even know Baruch Spinoza ain't trying to deny God. He calls God the universe, which, by the way, agrees with Owaspy, because Owaspy calls the creator the universe.
This is
Hadouken!
Why insert and see? Here's what y'all should be thinking, family. Why
Yeah.
insert
Yeah.
a non-necessity, right?
Yeah,
The
'cause I'm
universe works fine without a creator,
No, it don't. Prove it.
without a God, without
Prove
any of
that the
that.
universe
So
works
why
without harmony, symmetry.
insert one? Why insert one?
Prove that it works.
Oh, that's because you're afraid to go to hell. The hell that your
What
Bible
is
talks
hell?
about.
What
the
is
Bible
hell?
that you talk that your Bible talks
What
about.
is hell?
A place where the false gods went. That
Okay.
another God,
Where?
Jehovah's son, that another God, Jehovah's son,
Where
came
is
to
it?
put them gods
What is
back
hell?
in hell.
Well, that
Terrible.
ain't what Owaspy say.
That's what Owaspy say.
You a
That's what
liar.
Owaspy
Because that
say.
ain't what Owaspy say.
That's what Owaspy say.
No, it don't. You're a liar.
Terrible.
Owaspy says hell, Hades, or Hada is the lowest breathable part of the atmosphere. So when our ancestors were saying we was in hell already, yeah, breathe it in, nigga.
So
That's
so
what
God, so
Owaspy say.
Jehovah's son didn't bring, so
Owaspy
Jehovah's
say-
son didn't bring the beast out of hell. He didn't
No,
bring the
nigga,
false
no.
angels. Yes, he did.
No, he
Yes, he
didn't.
did. Yo, he terrible,
Show
bro.
it.
How he
Show
gonna say
it.
I'm lying and he lying?
You are
This is
lying.
crazy,
Show it.
bro.
You're a hold on. I'm a go ahead and go. We want you to go into Owaspy and show us where goddess, the daughter of the creator, went into hell, right? They would have already been in hell if they were on earth, by the way. Right? He doesn't get that. But show us, right? What you think is hell is called something else in Owaspy. Right? This place of torment and all that. Yeah, the lowest part of the breathable atmosphere is hell. It's been called Hades, Hada, the underworld, in different connotations and iterations throughout various societies. But it's always talking about the lowest part, right, of the atmosphere.
Right.
And that's what Owaspy explains hell as. Now, knots are in the lowest parts of the atmosphere. They touch right on the earth. These, man, how do I explain a knot to you? Okay, imagine you're a king, right? You're a king, and you are a bad one, right? The creator, his times are not, based on the birth or the death of any man, right? So if you feel something in this world, you either gonna clean it up in this world or you're gonna clean it up in the next. There ain't no escaping that. Just because a man died, you don't get away with it. That's what Owaspy is letting y'all know. It's something after this, right? It's balance, right? You cleaned it, you messed it up, you cleaned it up. Don't matter if you die. What would that have to do with your soul? The energy, the expression.
Right.
That's gonna go on.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying? So Owaspy just explains it different. There's a different type of cosmogony, right? I only think there's two. I think there's two cosmogonies in the world: Big Bang and what we could call Big Spin in Owaspy. You know what I'm talking about? There's only two, right? That explain the who, what, when, where, why of our solar system, the sun, and the planets. That's it. Two. There's only two ways of telling time. The Gregorian Justinian system that we trapped in right now. And then there's the one that all the gods and all the religions purported that they made using the sun and the moon. The thing is, gods didn't go on to teach us this methodological system of using the sun and the moon, days and months and holy days and all this stuff for like they claim. It's only found in Owaspy. This is how I made the claim that the earth is 1 billion years older than science says it is. Because they give us a way to measure that. Because our sun is older than our earth. right? So it's just using the sun and the moon. There is a methodological system, a science taught in Owaspy of how to tell time. And then when you're real good with it, right, you can apply real historical things to the timeline, right? And it shortens up things so much, right? And it puts it on the timeline exactly correlating with the rhythm of the earth, precession of the equinoxes and all that stuff. Last precession of the equinox, what happened? Right? We were in a glacial maximum 24,000 years ago. Cut that in half, right? 12,000 years ago. Where were we? In the middle of a glacial maximum. Cut that in half. Where are we? Right? We are in the desertification of the Gobi Desert and the Sahara. Right? So this is what's wiping out Egypt. Cut that in half. 3,000 years in front. Where are we in time? We're at the Bronze Age collapse. You think it's a mistake that it's on a rhythm path? I can mathematically time it? You think that's guesswork? Cosmon just did that? I walked you from the last glacial maximum to 1848 in the beginning of the Cosmon era. Because guess what? Guess what? Right around 1450, right? A little over 400 years before the beginning of the Cosmon era, what happened? We went into a mini ice age. This is why they was running from Europe. This is why they couldn't feed themselves. Huh? They never take into account the environment that man lives in also. You know what I mean? And with that, Big Kaz, the cloud kicker, huh? Anakwakaiki, man. Salute to the game. Y'all stay low and keep firing, man. I'm about this thing. Love.
Love, brother. Salute.
Dallas, man. Salute to y'all brothers, man.
So let me share something to y'all, family. Right? He
Well, there you
said
have it.
now and again, let me zoom. I want to know if I can. No, I can't zoom in here. But y'all see my cursor right down here. I'm gonna highlight.
Let's share it alive and hit the like, guys.
What does
Got a
this say
fire
right here?
show cooking up in this motherfucker tonight.
What does this say right here,
I
family?
don't think you can hear him, Sadiq. Can you hear Humble talking? Sadiq. Can you hear me, Sadiq? Dang, Sadiq got to drop down to come back up. I'll put it in the chat for him. Go ahead, Humble.
I can hear you on YouTube. Y'all can hear you now, A.
Okay, yeah, you got to
So-
drop down to come back up.
On Waspy,
Thanks,
so
Sadiq.
right
Gotta drop
here,
down
what
and come back
am
Can you
I?
hear me now?
Chat for him.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us, Sadiq?
Yeah, you can.
YouTube. Y'all can hear you now, A.
All right.
Okay, yeah, you got to drop down to come back up.
On
Thanks.
Waspy, what
Can you hear me?
All right. So what I got highlighted right here is Owaspy by John Bailey Newborough. Publication date 1882. Right? Anybody can go look this up. Right? So when he's saying that's not Owaspy, Internet Archives. When he's saying that's not Owaspy, that's not Owaspy. I got another Owaspy up here too. You see what I'm saying? Owaspy by John Bailey Newborough. We know who Owaspy is by the New Bible. So I'm bringing this up because he said it's not in here, right? Let me zoom in. I want to zoom in so I can really show you. Then he said I haven't been showing sources. I haven't. This man right here to be doing a lot of flamming, bro. But listen, I really want to zoom in. I wish I can highlight it. Listen to what it say, right? Hold on. Let me go back. Bang. Right. So, for an example, watch this. Hold on. Let's go down here. Hold on. Nope. Go back. I want to zoom in so y'all can see it, family. All right. Right here. Right? I highlight it for y'all. These 4 false gods were delivered out of hell by God, Jehovah's Son. I'm not making this up, family. They figured largely in the great wars against Jehovah in the times of the ancient Jews. I'm not a Capone. Y'all got any archaeological history of this in y'all archives? I just need to know if I'm tripping, bro. These 4 false gods were delivered out of hell. He said I was making this up, family. So I had to come and show y'all the primary of what this book was really saying. He said it wasn't there. I had to come and show. Page 12, right? A YSP Bible by John Bailey Newborough, Internet Archives. You can find this book, right? These 4 false gods were delivered out of hell by God, Jehovah's Son. They figured largely in the great wars against Jehovah in the time of the ancient Jews. This is what I be talking about all this flim flam set. Now, hold on. Let me zoom out really fast, right? Because he said, no, all you gotta do is be a good person. All you gotta do is be a good person. Let me show you how you don't only have to be a good person. I'm gonna show you in this book, right? Hold on, let me find it, right? And I know I seen in the comments where it said I be saying right a lot. I know I be in the mood. I be getting into it.
Make sure you smash that thumbs up while you're in here and hit that bell so you get a notification every time we go live. Support is free. We definitely appreciate each and every one of you, Titan family. Back to you, John.
Most definitely. I'm trying to find that covenant in here. That's what I'm trying to find. To get peace and harmony amongst the wars of crime, poverty, man. I think the covenant is somewhere because my apologies face have harsh. King is probably over here somewhere. Abraham spoke in manner face. Down only spoke. When do they become the faithers? I'm trying to show y'all when they become the faithers in the book, because right now you're just talking about the people. He said, I am. This is the book of Jehovah. I am. I think is in here. Watch this.
While you search for that, we'll go to a word from our sponsors real quick.
Let me stop sharing.
Attention all debate fans. You've been watching, you've been arguing, you've been picking sides. But now it's time to level up. From this point forward, all debates on this platform are going members only. That means the hottest clashes, the wildest arguments, and your favorite personalities going head to head will only be available to subscribers. You want real scholarship, you want the smoke, you want the unfiltered action, then don't get left outside looking in. Sign up today for as low as $3.99 and get full access to every debate, every moment, every knockout argument. This is Titans Debate League, where legends are made and debates get real. Join now or miss out.
Yes, and make sure you don't miss out. For the low price of $3.99, you can get access to the complete Clash of the Titans 1.1 tournament that we have going on. $1,000 grand prize, $50 each round that you win on the way to the finals. We do have one slot available left, so we are looking for one more debater to go ahead and fill in a slot. If you're interested, contact me at TitansDebateLeague@gmail.com. Again, that's TitansDebateLeague@gmail.com. Back to you, gentlemen. Where you at? Okay, humble.
I'm here with it. I'm here with it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
still...
you still over there. I ain't even see you over
Yeah.
there. For a second.
Kyle's he cleared up a few things. He said there's no belief. He says there's no worship required.
Yeah.
Interesting. You can even be an atheist. Interesting.
Which I'm about to bring that.
Wow.
I'm about to bring that out right now. Watch. Hold on.
He said a few things that was interesting. He said, that God is a man, I was having some technical difficulties. I don't know if my question when it went through, I asked him when the earth and everything in the system was created as he laid it out. At that time, was God in the form of a man when creation occurred? I don't know if that question got answered.
Nah.
But that would have been a real good one, to see what's, so we can know what we're dealing with.
Y'all dealing with the listen. The same thing y'all dealing with commandments and covenants and same thing, just from a whole. What he try to say? Oh, we don't deal with the religion. In the Owaski Bible, the beast started religion. Yeah, but then you're using religion thought to smash religion. Like it don't go hand in hand. You see what I'm saying? And then all of the talk about how and that's something that I really want to touch on, family, because it's easy to when you hear these things, like there's some pretty good speakers out here that you can, like Bobby Hemmett, for an example, right? You listen to Bobby Hemmett and then you get the and then you don't realize that you're falling into that 19th century Victorian spiritualist age, like the Madame Blavatsky's and things that you don't realize you fall into that system, right? Until you step away for a bit and then do your homework and say, yo, why is this sounding like this? Why is this bringing these in? Why should I even believe? Now, if you're reading this for a good read and you like this just an interesting read, cool. But if you actually reading this and you trying to push this on the people, it's like, wait a minute. Why would I stop? If I'm a Christian, why would I stop being Christian to join faithism when your book copies off of this book? If I'm a Hebrew Israelite, why would I stop being a Hebrew Israelite to be a faithist when your book sound way worse, more ridiculous than my book? I'm not about that. Nah, man, we ain't doing that. And so this be the issue with these things, fam. The same thing he said, oh, you scared of JBN, the white man, da-da-da-da. Oh, he don't know humble. Definitely saying I ain't scared. Oh, what? Hey, I don't know if you ever seen the movie Django. But that's how we rocking over here. We ain't gotta be scared of none of them white folk. But see, that's the reason I do what I do, because I'm not scared of the white folk. You don't see me running around. Yeah, you know, I give them credit for what they do, but that's about it. But you don't see me running around kissing the white man's feet like you know we see some of our other brothers doing, right? Hold him in just in super high regards, just making up stories for the man. Oh, ain't no way, just no regular man could have wrote this. So you want to skip over all the years he spent in esotericism around Madame Blavatsky, being a Mason, all his esoteric knowledge he stored in his head. In some way, and mind you, all of this he was doing before he wrote Owaski. Who you think he got the hierarchy angels from? That's Madame Blavatsky. That's her system of theosophy. They was admirers of this woman. And this is why I tell my family, go and do your research on this stuff. Just don't listen to Brother Humble Mystic. Don't just listen to Cosmon. Go and ask. It ain't hard. Go ask. Hey, what's Owaski and what it's about? It'll tell you right there. Bang. And then if you want to go deeper, hey, how can I find this book? What does the book talk about? Did the book talk about a creator? Did the book make a covenant with his people? But how did the book structure? Did the book talk about Abraham and Moses and them? How did the book? And then you start to realize, oh, this is just some phony stuff. This ain't no better. You know, hey, Brother Capone, you know how I get on the Muslims, and I always tell the Muslims like how you knew on the scene, and you try to tell the Christians that the Hebrews was right and was wrong. They try and do the same thing. They not even on the scene. And they trying to assimilate everybody information and try to tell y'all the beast. How that sound? I'm a Hebrew Israelite. And then you try to tell me, look in your book, and then you got Abraham. I'm like, okay, I'm rocking with it. You got Moses in there. I'm like, I'm rocking with it. And then you like, wait a minute, it was a four-headed beast. And he, you know, my man came out with Christianity and he started to wait a minute, hold on, I can't rock with this no more, bro. Because what's going on here? Why the Christians the beast? Why the Mohammedans the beast? These type of you using their characters, but then you speaking against their doctrine. That's not how this works. That's throwing your rocking hot in your hand, man. And so we gotta be genuine with this stuff. You see what I'm saying? And he keep talking about a closed loop system. Yo, we understand that space is expanding. We anybody who study just a little bit about astrophysics knows this. Just if you Neil deGrasse Tyson, right? Amari Fuller, right? It's a bunch of people we can name out here that we could just go look up their YouTube video and they can explain about space tours real quick. And I promise you, nothing of what these people will be saying will be validated what Cosmon is saying. You know why? Because Cosmon is working with outdated information, and he's also trying to put even if we see, here's the issue when people try to make these things natural. We should now have proof for that. We got proof for gravity. We can't see gravity, but we got proof for it. We can't see air, but we got proof for it. We can't see hydrogen that he was talking about so much earlier, but we got proof for it. So if Jehovah exists, we should have some proof for it. What's the proof? What's the proof? And you know what he gonna say? The spiral galaxies, the Vortices season. Man, get that Rene Descartes out of here. See, he ain't think we know about Rene Descartes, and that's the problem. Because he don't even know about Rene Descartes. That's why he can't talk about Isaac Newton. Like he want to be everywhere because, again, this Victorian spiritualist system, it started with the Fox sisters. With all of this, they could communicate with spirits, and then they came out and showed how it was all a hoax. They was doing it by they was creating tapping sounds. They called it rapping sounds by cracking the knuckles in their feet. You see what I'm saying? Man, all types of pseudo stuff that was coming out of there. And that's the input. This is pseudo information. This is why we should do our research on it. Because people like Cosmon are coming to you and come and tell you that this is the truth. Hey man, we all about feeding the kids and helping the family. You ain't gotta follow the OSP Bible to do that. You ain't gotta enter a covenant with Jehovah to donate to needy organizations or donate to the Help the Children Foundation. You could just be a good person. That's the thing about religion. You don't have to follow a God to be a good person. You could just be a good person. And you know who say that? Naturalists say that. Naturalists say that virtue is not a religion. It's in the way you act.
Right.
It's in the way you treat people. It don't got nothing to do with a God. But and that's why I said earlier that you're adding a non-necessity. God is not needed. You adding that. Why? We don't know, because everything worked just fine if it's not there. That's different if life couldn't exist without air. If you see, here's the thing, right? We can go without eating a couple of days. We can go without water a couple of days, right? We can hold our breath probably a couple minutes, right? But you can go on the water, right? But you cannot go maybe 2-3 minutes without air. That's a necessity. Now, is it Jehovah? If you hold your breath and you believe in Jehovah, is that going to change the fact that you only got 2 minutes to live? Absolutely not. So what's that's telling you? If you hold your breath and everything is working fine, and then all of a sudden the sun go away, everything is gone. What that's telling you, the sun is a necessity, right? If we just automatically turn gravity off, what's going to happen? Everything disappears. What's that telling you? Gravity is a necessity. If we just one day randomly get rid of energy, right? Everything disappears. What's that telling you? Energy is a necessity. But guess what? We can sit here and get rid of Jehovah. We can sit here and get rid of Yahweh. We can sit here and get rid of all these deities, and guess what? Life will still be working just fine. How am I playing with that, y'all? I appreciate y'all for allowing me to speak, man.
For sure, brother. For sure. Good stuff. You guys have some good points, man. Particularly the part where you say you take liability of your actions. Okay. And Kyle's mentioned love. That's critical, and I can respect him regarding his version of the God as the man, because that's one thing we all have in common, And so when I hear something like that, I almost thought about Gab in a way, given that Gab, like he said, the God has dominion over the earth in a similar fashion. Gab didn't create the earth necessarily, but he has dominion over it. Controlling, and Kyle's mentioned is connected to the heart, the dominion aspect, the fact that modality. And so I've always said that, if we control the elements of our heart, we can control and have dominion over the elements of the physical world of the earth. And so in the like fashion, there's a corresponding logic and spelling between the word heart and earth. They're actually the same word, just rearranged.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
so
But
I can vibe,
what's interesting about what you said?
What's that?
And see, it's not about having dominion over the elements or over nature. It's about being in harmony with it, being in tune with it. You want to learn about it, so now you can learn how to operate within it. So now you can be balanced. You can learn how to live life properly. See, you don't need religion to help you do that. Our ancestors didn't have, of course, over time, we ain't gonna say that. And this is the thing too. Belief systems don't necessarily even mean religion. You can believe something that's not religious, right? And this is why it's important for you to be able to, if you're going to believe something, at least have reasonable logic behind it to believe it. This is why people always tell me, ask like, yo, we don't believe the sun is in the sky. Why? Because we know. There's a knowing that we've accumulated of information about the sun that we know why it's there. We don't have to believe it's there. And
Indeed.
So if we can do that about reality and nature, then why are we believing it? This is why when people ask me personally, do you believe in God? No, I don't believe in God. Why don't you believe in God? Because I know life. There's no reason for me to believe in God that I can't prove in any way, philosophically, mathematically, none of that. I can't prove it in any way. I could just believe in it. I can know life. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would add though that given where the accumulation of wisdom and knowledge is concerned, it gives you a certain degree of authority with a corresponding degree of responsibility.
Oh, you breaking up? Go
ahead. My shit stay staticky on it. They always fuck my shit. Man, they mess with my stuff all the time. But I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
You guys hear me okay? They always try to even
stuff like this really fast. If I may, I'll let you get back in.
I just want to say this one sentence, brother. Say this one sentence.
Oh, go ahead.
To learn and accumulate wisdom and knowledge from different perspectives, as men to exert authority, to get respect from the women and respect from our families, and to protect and offer safety and security for the families. So go ahead, brother.
And so I just wanted to respond to what Cosmos said. Cosmos said life couldn't exist without man. He can't prove that either. How in the world? So you telling me that man was here before algae? Man was here before unicellular organisms?
That's what I'm asking you.
Man was here before all of these saber-tooth man was here before all of these things.
So
that doesn't make sense.
So you didn't just say, or did I? And I thought Sadiq Ra doubled down on it and said, "You right, brother." When you said I could, if I heard it wrong, I may have heard it wrong, but I heard the brother double down on it like you said it. I heard you say that life couldn't exist without man.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, well, if that's not what you said, then
I don't think he said. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I could be misheard. I must have misheard what he said then.
No, I might have said man couldn't exist without life.
Oh yeah, life is before anything.
Yeah, so that's why I said. That's why I had that. So that goes back to my previous statement.
Owaspy says that too. But guess what else Owaspy say? I wanted to show my brother real quick.
Hold on, I'm gonna let you get in there. Hold on, I'm gonna just say this and land my plane. So this is why I just said, when people ask me, do I believe in God? I say no. I know life because I don't have to believe in life. You see what I'm saying? We can know life, but with God, that's a per belief thing. There's no evidence there. You have to strictly believe and have faith in that. But in life, when we dealing with life, the essence of life, you can get to know that. And so there's no use for me to believe and go down this rabbit hole when the something that I can get to know is sitting right here in my presence all time, every day, every moment, every hour. Why not take advantage of that instead of trying to get to know something I will never get to know, whereas I can get to know something that I can literally experience every moment.
Cosmon and the Waspy agrees. If you must believe in your God, it's false. You should know it. Yeah, so we both agree, right? Hey, I just wanted to the brother Sadiq is hitting on something, right? He is hitting on something about responsibility, right? I want to show y'all what's right on the cover of a Waspy, and to show y'all that what he reading ain't on Waspy. Could you share my screen real quick, A1? This is right on the cover. We're talking about responsibility, what a Waspy is about, and all this hubbub. You dig what I'm saying? Look what it says right on the cover. Watch this, Sadiq Ra, to show you that your intuition is correct. You dig what I'm talking about? If you ask an honest question and truth is there to be threshed out from it, for the most part, Owaspy probably speaks on it. Right? And that understanding, because see, you're not the first person to ask that question. We have a 154-page doc of these questions, right? We get them, we've been asked them so much over and over. It's the same nauseating questions that we had to put it in a doc. But to show that you're right on point, right? You know, because they'll say stuff, oh, the white boy's a Mason, and you know, you can't prove it, and you know what I mean? So we had to put all that.
Yeah, when I hear things like that, I have to look at how it's being used, not the what. I find information anywhere likened to any treasure hunter looking for jewels.
Yeah.
When one is a true treasure hunter for wisdom, you leave no stone unturned. See?
Yes, sir.
You find it and go find it wherever you find it. You find a diamond in the alley. It might be a little rough, but it's still a diamond.
Mm-hmm.
See, and so you may be in the esoteric, it may be in the maybe in the witchcraft, maybe in the Wiccan, it could be in hoodoo.
It may be in all of it.
It may be in all of it. See, you know, in my opinion, I'm just giving my perspective on it. Even it may be in a Waspy. See,
right? And it's truth everywhere. And a Waspy says it's not infallible.
Facts.
Right? But hinting towards responsibility and what should be the greatest study of your life, right? Right on the cover. This is on the cover of Owaspy, y'all. Look. The answer to these questions is right on the cover. Watch this. It says, you have a corporeal body and a spiritual body. Hear me, and I will open your understanding. I come to free not only the corporeal man, but the spiritual man. Yet, watch this, with your freedom, you also attain to responsibility.
Facts.
So that sooner or later, your fidelity to your creator and to your fellow man in righteousness, love, and good works. Notice ain't nobody said a word. In righteousness, love, and good works shall become the most sacred study of your life. Your God, listen, the fool in his heart says there is no God. Even Cosmon don't deny there ain't no God. It's a God. It's just not the creator of the sun, moon, and stars. Your God is not the father. He your brother. This is what your granddaddy turns into. God is what granddaddy turned to. Your God does not come in this era as a dictator, but as an elder brother with ample experience. Nor do I command you, saying, you shall believe because I, your God, have said it, or revealed it in this book. Nevertheless, through the book of sky, earth, and spirit, the light of the creator is revealed to man, and man is to judge himself.
And who is that, Cosmon?
Right? The creator.
That? Who is that?
The creator.
Is it Baal?
Sun, moon, and stars.
Is it Baal?
No, Baal is explained in here.
Is it Yahweh? Is it Yahweh?
A false god.
Is it Yahweh?
Yahweh is a false god.
Oh, Capone would disagree with you on that.
Yeah, he can. It's okay.
But see, that's the issue. No. Time out. But see, that's the issue.
Hold on.
Right
He wanted
there.
the guy. Hold on. He wanted the guys that had to get rescued out of hell by true God.
But see, that's what I'm saying.
What do you think I'm going to be doing the most of y'all?
Thank you for just admitting it. Y'all see how earlier he was saying that I was telling the after I had to admit it.
Show you how he go get the beast.
Now hold on one second, cause
the beast is in man.
Okay, but hold on. Let me get into it real fast.
Right?
So,
Hold on.
Facts.
No. I wasn't
so
done.
now do you
You're
see
cutting it
where-
off, brother. You
Go
gotta
ahead,
stop.
go ahead.
You gotta stop. You gotta
All right,
stop.
go ahead.
Have
Go
some
ahead.
have some decorum. I was still reading. Have
All right,
decorum,
go ahead, bro.
young son. Just
ahead,
chill
bro.
back, grasshopper. You'll learn a
Yo,
little
you
something.
terrible.
Nevertheless,
Since you got your degree and you know every fucking thing.
there is revealed to man. It's the universe, right? It's revealed to man, and man is to judge himself and labor. Because remember he was lying and said God comes and saves you, right? Remember he lied. That was the very first question. Right on the cover shows it, right? Because who is saving? Man is judging himself and saving himself, so that by this he may be and have honor and glory, right? For the will of the creator is not like the biblical God or how Humble is trying to make it, because the will of the creator, not God, the God maker, is not for man to be forever led, but for man to ultimately have the light of practicing good works organically from
This is
infancy
terrible.
up. So, but we was hitting on that point of responsibility,
Right.
from the freedom of your
I want to
choice
see
and
what
will.
Capone got to say about this.
And that's interesting that you say that, because where religion is concerned, where moreover absolute worship is concerned, I think that can risk blindness, spiritual blindness, and spiritual blindness can lead to a life full of handicaps, where you'll be likened to a form of creation tripping over its own feet as it proceeds through life. You interfere with your own progress out of ignorance or the lack thereof of knowledge and a degree of corresponding responsibility. See, and so we'll hear all the times, through the conversations and debates, that some of the stigmas that accompanies a profound religious zealot is the lack of responsibility. See. And so that's important that you say that. That's a good point, man. You put a lot of effort and put a lot of focus on the actual person more so than the God.
Because it's about what you do. The
Right.
person is the God.
Right.
Life. Owaspi says the greatest science of life is practice.
Facts.
It's not about winning, losing. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not about being number one or do I got some iced out Buffy's on. You dig what I'm saying? The point of this is to learn. The point of life is the experience. It's to gain knowledge. And this is why life or knowledge is power. Right? Because power allows you to do what? Mainly lose fear. Right? It breaks the limitation that any ideology or ism or could apply to reality. Because what they forget to understand is that there is a creator, right? And and he's saying he's what you can see and what you can't see, but he's not in the shape of or image of a man. That's God.
So
And the
why
false
is it he?
religion-
If he's
hold on.
not in the
And-
image of a man, why do y'all refer to Jehovah as he?
Right, because it tells you right here in 1, it's talking about energy. Just like they say energy has masculine and feminine parts, and the part of energy that's electric that goes forth is male. So they call it he,
Facts.
him.
Facts.
Right? The part
Right.
that stays still is magnetic, right? And it's called
Right.
she, her, Gaia,
Facts.
or Om.
Right. Right.
Right? So they call the creator he and her because it must be both parts. Right? You can't just be the light, you gotta be the light
Right.
and the dark.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? You can't be just good,
And
right?
so-
I mean, you can be just good, but he gotta produce as the creator. He must produce good and evil. He
So
gotta. He
here's
can't
the issue
suck
I
none of
have
it.
with that Here's the issue I have with that Cosmo, right? If we never, let's say if John Bailey Newbrow never wrote about that, right? Let's say if he never wrote about Owaspi. Do you know that the concept of polarity would still exist. Up, down,
Yeah.
left, right, dark, light, him, her, male, female. So you ain't saying anything. Hold on. So the reason I'm pointing that out, and the reason these things that you're talking about is so important, and that I really want the family to hone in on what you're saying is because this is regurgitation from the Victorian 19th century spiritual age of America.
Mm-hmm.
This is where all of that is coming from. And what we understand is the fact that even though you're trying to say it's new, it's still the same thing as what everybody else is saying. You just trying to put a different spin on it.
Yeah, that's what everybody else is saying. But guess what? Everybody else, just like you, have never read the book.
I have read the book. Bro. How you gonna
stop lying, bro?
We sitting here having conversations
put
about
it on
the
your
book,
mama. Put it on your mama.
Then he just agreed. Hold on, real fast.
Put it on the head of your kids. Hold on.
Real fast.
Listen.
One mic, gentlemen.
I'm gonna put real fast. This is important. This is important. This is important, Cosmo.
Because you're gonna self-dive away.
A1. Didn't he just sit here and agree with me?
Let's get it
together. Hold on. Watch this. A1. I just sat here and read about when Jehovah's son God pulled the false gods out of hell. Right before I read it, he said that was never in there. I had to go in there and read it for y'all to know that it was in there. And then he just agreed with me because he said God was the one, the true God was the one that pulled them out of hell. So I agree. So how did I read it if I got him agreeing with
A1? I bet he won't go back.
Bro, this is terrible.
I bet he won't go back and pull the clip. He didn't say. He said the beast. Oh, he went down in there and he got the beast. I told him the knot was in hell.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's what that. And then I told him that's the same thing I'm gonna have to do to many of y'all. We gonna have to get y'all out of hell knots.
How do I know?
So listen, you were wrong because you said it was the beast that came up out of hell. I said no. Everybody who go to hell come up out of there eventually. It's not like what they say in Bible. There is no infinite, punishment for a finite action. It don't work that way. Once the Kool-Aid is cleaned up, it's cleaned up.
Thanks.
You dig what I'm talking about? So that's how. In that way, OWASP doesn't have the DNA of Bible or religion as a whole, right? It just doesn't have the DNA.
So then why y'all talking about Abram? Where did Abram come from?
Abram, they persist. He is the father of the Israelites. You dig what I'm talking about?
Where's the Israelites from? How do you know about the Israelites?
He's not exactly a father.
How do you know about the Israelites?
Right? This is the story, sir. I'm not here to try to say that. See, you got to understand, OWASP is not what you think it is. It's a historical book and a scientific book. I don't have to accept.
Repeat that, Cosmo, for the people that didn't hear you in the back.
Why I rock with the story of Abraham in OWASP over the story of Abraham anywhere else, right? Because really it only come in Bible. It's OWASP, Bible, right? The story of Abraham in Bible, right, is vastly different. He's not a pimp. He didn't create a son out of wedlock. He's not a murderer. Right? All the things that they say about him, all the negatives that they say about him, you dig what I'm talking about in Bible, is explained in OWASP, and that this was done on purpose to stigmatize him. Right? Because the words in the Bible are not actually from the Israelite people, but from their enemies, the Israelites. Right? A Jewish man, and mind you, Jews and Israelites are not the same thing. They're not the same people or the same thing. One is usurping another's history and writing itself in the text, presuming to be the other. Right? For instance, real Israelites never had a book. Right? The Jews did.
What?
Yeah. The real.
Hey, we need to play that clip real fast. Hold up.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
up.
just saying.
Mr. Madison, what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points.
That was crazy, Cosmo.
Yeah.
That
So,
was
like
crazy.
I'm saying, back to my point, you did what I'm talking about before I was so rudely interrupted. I'm saying the narrative of the true people of the Creator and all that stuff, the Israelites of Africa, right? That story been hijacked by a people called Jews. And the actual way that the character, deeds, lifestyle, everything that the Jew does per the biblical story is the exact opposite of what a real Israelite is. For instance, real Israelites never spoke Hebrew. Even down into the first century, right? Even down in the first century, the family of Yeshua spoke Aramaic. Aramaic and Hebrew are not the same thing. One's text, the literary writing, was applied to the other. Right? Because before the Samaritan Hebrew was applied to the Aramaic, right? Aramaic was written in Nabatean, in a Nilotic script. So you dig what I'm saying? It's different, and I can't explain the Max Muller, right? One of the greatest philologists and linguists and men and thinkers of the 19th century, said this about Owaspy. He said, there was no prior text extant in the world, where he could have got all this information from. And then he doubles down and said, and if there had been, he said it would have took the 20 top scientists in the world their entire lives to attempt to compile and edit and make this a cohesive story. He said it was amazing. This is the guy who purportedly, broke down Tamil and Sanskrit and, other texts and stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? So, I think the people who have the skill, right, and they had the wherewithal to sit through and actually give it a honest judgment, right, from cover to cover, no belief, right, because Owaspy tell you don't believe it. It teaches us to be critical of everything and to push against government, and it tells us to question authority, especially when you know it's wrong. Your religion or your spiritual practices ain't even supposed to be nothing you talk about. Right? Because you could tell me you from God all day, but then you turn around and say, smite the Amalek utterly. Slay the women, the men, the children, the infant titty babies. Kill them too. And then while you're at it, get some dogs and calves. That can't be the same entity that said thou shalt not kill, not even for your food. But don't nobody look at it plainly for what it say. You play up on the people's emotions, which is sad. Come on, Christians. 2 seconds before, you was just flaming they God. Huh? Come on, Hebrews, where are you? Huh? I can't handle Cosmon. Y'all jump on it. You don't know I done whooped every moray? Huh? The top of the top in the Hebrew is the top of the top apologists in Christianity. The top of the top committee. It means whoop them, sent them running, packing whooped on them boys. Jabari too.
Hey, listen.
Right? I'm
I
not
don't
lying.
know what top. I don't know what
I ain't
topic.
gotta make up nothing. I ain't gotta just go pull it
I
up.
don't know
You
what
be
topic
talking.
y'all was debating.
So hold
But
on.
it couldn't
So
have
like
been
I was
this one.
saying, it's not what the ignorant say it is. Most of the people in the world don't have that inner light, y'all. The higher light is not with the masses. It's with a small group. Right? You can always tell those who are on the cutting edge. We're not just blatantly trying to regurgitate what another incorrect man said and just assume without any work of our own. This is why Owaspy is not trying to debunk science or any of that. It gives you a higher way of looking at things, right? It's a higher explanation so you can perceive what's going on objectively in a different way, right? And guess what? If you can get it, cool. If you can't, cool. It don't blow nobody horn. Are you good, right? That's what it worries about. Are you willing to do some work for somebody else? Are you willing to do the right thing when nobody is looking and there's no benefit for you? If you are, you are already on the right path and you are already a faithist. You already won. Don't matter what you call yourself. Your work prove who you are. You can tell me, you're an orange all day. But when you come off that tree and you red and you sweet and your last name is Macintosh, well then, damn it, guess what you're not? An orange, objectively, by what you're produced. And guess what? You got to look at the gods and everything else in that same way. Remember, science, objectively, is doing the same thing spirituality does.
Facts.
They are two sides of the same coin. Objectively. Owaspy doubles down on that and says, nigga, ain't no separation. The separation that you think is, you made it up. Because in actuality, ain't no separation. One is just how you register the real world, and other one is how you register you. They both trying to explain the unseen cause behind the scene. That's science. Right? Guess what? Shit happens. You dig what I'm saying? And look, I want y'all to notice he ain't showed nothing evil. He ain't showed us no killing no babies. Owaspy say don't go to war. The creator don't war. You dig what I'm talking about? I ain't seen nothing evil yet.
Here's what he don't want to talk about, right? Right? It say, and I give unto you a covenant. So he just wants you to believe that, oh, well, if you're out here doing the right things and you're being what society would consider morally right and a good person, you're automatically a faithist. That's not true. Because in the Owaspy Bible, Jehovah tells the people, I give unto you a covenant that you shall not go to war, neither shall you revenge, suffer yourselves, right? Organize under arms, serve ye Jehovah. Didn't he just say Jehovah don't tell nobody to serve him in the text? What does that say right there, family? Serve ye Jehovah and put away all of your idols and earthly laws. This is what, and he don't want to deal with this. Why? Because it makes it really, it hurts his premise.
Well, it's not in Owaspy.
It is in
Owaspy. No.
Now it's not on Owaspy.
Listen. Hold on, this verse.
Hey,
hold on.
Take a screenshot of it.
AI hallucinated. Hold on, this verse where it says, "And I give unto you a covenant that you shall not go to war, neither revenge nor suffer yourselves." I'm saying that whole verse is not in Owaspy. You saying it's in the book of Jehovah? Pull it up. Where? What verse? I'm saying your AI hallucinated
Okay.
And created this whole verse because it thinks it understands Owaspy also.
Okay.
I did a whole show on this. Okay, I bet you won't. I bet you won't. I bet you won't give us the verse so I can pull it up in the Book of Jehovah.
Don't worry about it. I'm about to go to it now.
I know.
I'm about to go to it right now.
Watch this, y'all. It's not in the Book of Jehovah. It's not in Owaspy, period.
It is in the Book of Jehovah. Hold on, I got you.
Watch this, y'all. And then look, y'all see them dots in the middle? See them dot, serve ye Jehovah and put away. That means they're cutting from something else.
What? Right? Yo, he is terrible.
Yeah, you don't know how to read.
Don't worry about it. We gonna get it.
That's a continuation from some other verse. Listen, what I'm trying to say is that ain't even in Owaspy. Owaspy, and to prove it to you is that listen. To prove it to you, Owaspy say there is no law. So how you gonna have earthly law? Owaspy says there is no law. The law is dead, and the dead does nothing. Right? It says there is. He said. No, he says, and this is what the spirituality is trying to get through to y'all. Owaspy and Creator says there is no law. There is no such thing as natural law. He says what you're going to need to learn is my ever presence. Things only happen because I'm there. That's what it says. So he says there is no law, no natural law in Owaspy. I'm telling you, I'm willing to bet you I got a couple $100 on my Cash App right now. You can't pull this exact verse, and I give unto you a covenant. I'm telling you that verse.
Don't worry about it. We gonna get it
in Owaspy. Pull it up in the Book of Jehovah. Tell us what verse it is, so I can pull it up with you.
All right, bet. Don't worry. When I get there, I got you.
Okay, we gonna wait quiet till the end.
I'm gonna find it.
I'm telling you, your AI hallucinated, bro. I didn't listen. I fed the AI, right? I gave it the whole book, right? It hallucinated so many verses, and then lied to me while it did it, and then justified the lie, and then lied again.
He said lied to you on purpose.
He's terrible.
And then justified the lie. It told me why it lied. Right? Told me it lied, and then I said, well, go to the direct verse that says this word. And then King J did this another time too, because they use AI, right? Instead of actually getting the knowledge themselves, they're stuck in belief.
What? Actually, hold on, man. Matter of fact.
Right? So the AI just spins something that might sound like Owaspy. And I give unto you a covenant that you shall not go to war. Now that is in Owaspy, like the creator's not war and all that stuff, all that theme is in Owaspy. But that verse in Book of Jehovah is created, and he just regurgitated, showing that you didn't check your work. You're sloppy. And to show you that shows you you don't have the intestinal fortitude to actually even check into and look into what you're talking about. Because the verse isn't in Owaspy, period. I'm willing to bet you. Put that money up, $250 right now. I send my $250 to A1. You send your $250 to A1.
Listen,
I'm gonna cut you $125 in too, A1, just for the love.
Not just for that. All right, look, you talking. We gonna find this verse.
You ain't found.
You gonna be mad.
You sure ain't found.
Get it. We gonna get it,
right? Because you do know, under the I am one of the sons of the Creator. With that authority, I can take your moray title. Stop playing with me.
Get it. Corporeal presence. When talk about them them turning into faith.
Yeah, you better bring it up, boy.
When they first turned into faith. That's what I'm looking for.
You don't have enough integrity to get in the ring with me.
Let's get
you don't have enough integrity, nigga. You lying. You up here misleading the people with your musty mustache.
So he is
You lying. Where is it at, nigga? Pull up the book
Don't
of
worry about it.
Jehovah.
We're gonna find it. We're
Pull
going
it
to
up.
find
You ain't
it.
gonna find it. This is
We're
the
going
nigga
to
who read
find
it
it.
6 times. It ain't in there.
We're going to find it. Don't worry about it. We're going
You
to find
are hallucinating along with your AI. You're drunk.
Humble, you better find it, Humble.
it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna find it. Oh
Cosmo
yeah.
a fool, bro.
As soon as I find out where they
Bow
talk about
down
that
when I
covenant
come to
at,
your
don't
town.
worry about it.
Huh? Bow down,
Don't
because we
worry
Cosmo
about it.
bound.
We're gonna find it.
Bow down, because I ain't a hater like you.
Where
Bow
we at?
down to the gang. We greater than you. Huh? Bow down, homie. How
Listen.
you lying? It ain't in there. Verse what? We're going to go to verse 4 and 25, Cosmo, in the book of Jehovah. See, it was no, nigga, none of that.
Don't worry about it. We gonna get it, bro. We gonna
No,
get
you're
it.
not.
Man. Yes, we are.
No, you
Soon
not.
as I
Bow
find
down,
out-
homie.
Soon as I find out where
Bow
this
down. You
covenant
looking like
is
a
in here.
buster right now because
Soon
you're
as
trying
I
to
find
stand
out
on
where
the
this
lie,
covenant
and
is.
you didn't check your homework, little
Soon as I
homie.
find out where this covenant is in here, then we can read it.
Yeah, go Google that, nigga. It ain't called a covenant in Owaspy.
It is
It
called
got
a
a
covenant.
name.
Everybody,
What are you
make sure you smash that thumbs up
Yeah.
and please
This
share the
is
video. Tell a friend that we're live so they can get a bite of this. Supporting us is free. But yeah, you know, and this debate is free, but my therapy afterwards isn't. So go ahead and hit that cash
These
up
punches
as
is
well.
free too. These punches is free.
Appreciate you.
These hands work. Right?
Listen,
This is
he
what you
up here
do
trying
to a
flip
pseudo.
the people.
Hold on.
Well,
Listen,
listen,
shout out to Uncle
I do
Cat.
the same thing. I do the
You don't
same
do
thing to
nothing.
everybody.
You
I do
get
the same
punched
thing with
on by
everybody. I
Cosmo,
go
and
in
that's why
there
you
text
been
more
big
than they
mad the
do.
whole time.
I go
I
in there
showed
text
you up
more
that
than
you
they
didn't
do.
know what you thought you knew the very first time I met you.
No,
You've
what?
been mad
That's
ever
terrible.
since then.
Where,
You've been
where,
mad ever since
let me get
then.
to this.
And
Let me look
now
for
you
this.
have gone
Let me look
so
for this
far
covenant.
as you have gone to plagiarism of some other shit hallucinated by an AI that you were so jealous
Yo,
and
it's terrible.
zealous. You were so zealous
It's terrible.
in your work and to hate your brother that you didn't even check to see if you were right.
Nah. Cause bro, how you know I know it's in here? What do you
It's
mean
not.
if I'm right?
It's
What
not
do you
in
mean
there.
if I'm right?
It's
Matter
not.
of fact, let me do
There
this.
is no chance
Let me-
you're right because
Matter
you
of
can't
fact, let
pull
me
it
go
up.
this way.
What
Matter
book
of
of
fact, let me
Jehovah
go
is
this
that?
way.
You just went.
Let
You
me
just
let
took a
me
whole
let me go
screenshot.
find my let
You
me go
took a
find
whole
my
screenshot
pictures.
and said
Let me
that
go
what
find my
Owaspy
pictures.
says wasn't scientific. No, it don't agree with
Where
science,
my files at?
right? It don't, because it's at the cutting edge of it, right? I'm saying you're a liar, and you don't have enough intestinal fortitude to actually
We about to do it the
try to
easy
prove
way.
that your work is infallible before
We
you
about to
Said
do
you
it
can't
stand on
stomach
it.
it. He said you
Before
can't
you
stomach
stand
it.
on a pile of doo-doo.
We about to do it the
Because
easy
what I'm
way.
trying to tell you is that whole verse is not in Owaspy.
Don't worry
Hadouken.
about it.
Give
We
me
about
my
to-
Hadoukens real quick.
Don't worry
I ain't on
about it.
my
We about to
on
find
my
it.
regular channel. I'd have hit you with so
We
many.
gonna find it. Where is
So
no.
many. Boy, I'd have hit you. I'd have stumped you out right now. Boy, I'd have put these
Nah,
motherfucking
this is
boots
tough.
on your ass. Huh? Listen, go
Nah.
into the book of Jehovah right now.
Oh,
and
that's
pull
where I'm
this
at
up.
right now. That's where I'm
Hurry
at.
up.
And soon as I find out
Yeah,
where
tell
they
your
where they
AI to
talk
hurry
about
up and
this
find
covenant.
that. You took a whole
This the book.
screenshot of my picture. You took a
This
whole
is the book.
screenshot of my picture and ran it through that
Let me
AI.
start sharing something and get it
Go
bigger.
take a
Hold up.
screenshot of that, run it through the AI, and tell them to show you what verse that is.
Matter of fact,
y'all watch this. Listen, shout out to my brother Uncle
Get out of
Ket.
there.
Hold on.
no,
shout
I ain't
out
gotta
to
get
my
out of
brother
there.
Uncle
I
Ket.
don't have to get
Uncle
out of
Ket,
there.
Uncle Ket says one thing that is demonstrably true.
When people
Huh?
be losing
A
fights
pseudo
in the
will
boxing ring, that
die
be their
by
problem.
his
You
sources.
do got to get out of there. Put that jab up there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, he is
Yeah.
dead
I done
already,
punched on
bro.
him.
He
Hey,
is
look,
dead.
see this dude
He
in the
is
chest right
trying
here?
to come back. He is trying to come back and
He
save
got
himself,
punched
bro.
on
He
by
is
the gang
dead,
too.
bro.
Sela took him out
He is
personally.
dead, bro.
Yeah, Sela took
Shout out
Cuz
to the
out
panel.
personally. He
I just
beat
came
him
in. I
so
don't
bad
mean
he
to be
changed his
interrupting, man.
name.
I just was in the chat.
You dig what I'm talking
I
about?
had to
So
come up.
look, I understand how it be. You dig what I'm talking about? They love to hate Cosmo,
Salute only. What's up, brother?
right? That's
What's
my
going
brother
down with
Oli. Oli be knowing I'm tripping. I'm tripping on
Who's that?
all
Sadiq? Oh, that's
falsehood.
Sadiq. Is that what
right?
you with the fire burning?
This nigga fake, y'all. This is why he don't deserve to. He don't even deserve to even talk to a nigga like
Gideon
Cosmo.
Capone, what up, my guy?
Huh? Cause he up here
Man,
with
this
that
is a lovely
pseudo
bill.
judo. And shout out to goddamn
Yes,
Uncle
sir.
Ket. Uncle Ket says one thing.
Sorry, I came up late, but
Pseudos
y'all
die
guys get
by
back
their
to it, man.
sources. I just cut this boy head
Oh,
off.
you must not can hear your Cosmo talking. You gotta drop down and come back. Oh,
Yeah. Punching on this
I'm
boy.
rooting for you. I hope you find
can I,
it.
A1, can I go ahead hit me with my shit, A1? Hit me with that. You do it for everything else. You gave him, you was over there seal clapping when he showed some dumbass shit. He even hit me with my own Hadouken. No, I want some Dukins. Right now, this is what you got to do, huh? Because you a pseudo, right? This is what you're going to have to do, Mr. Pseudo. You're going to have to go into that book of Jehovah, sir. And we want to see that verse. And we want to see it.
We're going to get it.
Right
we
now.
are going to get it. We
Right?
are going to get it.
Right?
We are going to get it. Most definitely.
Right. He keep talking about a covenant, but he sure ain't told you the name of that covenant.
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
The covenant where you gotta worship Jehovah exclusively.
What's the third part of it?
Where you gotta worship Jehovah exclusively.
What's the fourth part?
No. Listen. So you see how he keeps trying to get around that part. What's the third? What's the third part?
Did you say what?
Where you gotta worship Jehovah exclusively.
Show us that.
Don't worry about it. We gonna get into it.
Show us
bro.
that too.
We
You
gonna
be
get
lying.
into it.
Oh, watch because
We
the
gonna get into
atheist.
it.
He says there's two great men, the spiritualist and the atheist. He calls the atheist a great man. You just be lying, bro. Everybody see it now. You just got exposed fucking with Cosmon, boy. Don't you know the creator is undefeated? I ain't never said nothing I can't prove.
Okay. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see.
Right. We know they say keep saying religion. Well, if you talking about that religion is feeding hungry children, doing good work, setting up a system that'll help people even long after I'm dead, then I'm religious in that way. Right? If you're talking about the methodology, for doing good, that's religion. Guess what it takes to do it? Science. And to have great science and to do good for people requires that you want to do good. Huh? They're interdependent too. To ever in your life toot your lips up, say nothing about Cosmon again. You lied on this book and you need to apologize to these people today. And I'm not playing with you, cuz. Apologize to the people that you lied and made up this verse. It ain't in Owaspy, y'all. He ain't gonna never find it.
We gonna find it.
It ain't
And
never.
if I don't find it tonight, I guarantee I'm gonna find it Tuesday.
When you count
I guarantee I'm gonna find it Tuesday if I don't find it this morning.
In 13 years, I've read it 6 times.
Okay.
I'm telling y'all.
And you must have missed it 6 times.
A man who has actually read it, who is actually honest. Right? I'm actually honest. I do check my work. I am a real scientist with real scientific experiments. Right? I'm outside electro growing right now. I am the electro abo. Huh? I'm showing the people how to go back into their aboriginal roots and make superfood. Right? That's what Owaspy teach us, to tap in, back with nature. Huh? And to do it right with love. And then guess what? Share that with somebody else. And then get it to you till it's institutional, organic. And not only you and your children to follow you. That's what Owaspy talking about. It's different. It's different. I'm telling you, I got a step-by-step booklet for you to get your game on track and not your wig pushed back. You crying about white supremacy. You crying about white supremacy. Owaspy gives you an opportunity and a way to beat it without busting a shot. Huh? You cry about the capitalist society. OWASP offers a way, step by step, without busting a shot, without encroaching on nobody, without hurting anybody, without the sacrifice of anything or anyone. It's different. And I'm just saying, well, we know not to believe you no more.
Okay, we
believe Cosmon, because Cosmon showed you everything he said. But don't believe.
No, you flam the people when you was up here, Taro.
Yeah,
you ain't showing up.
But you ain't pulling up that verse.
You flam the people was what you was doing. We gonna get the verse, bro.
You are a pseudo. Say it with me. Pseudo.
We are gonna get the verse, bro.
Say it with me. You still wait. I'm still waiting. You're
Don't
a
worry,
liar.
We gonna get the verse.
Y'all, it ain't in there. We gonna be here all year trying to make him manufacture a verse that ain't there.
It is here. Don't worry about it.
What verse? Did y'all see it didn't have no numbers on it? Y'all know OWASP be like Book of Jehovah,
verse
3, 24, 25. He ain't came up with a verse yet. It's been 20 minutes.
Don't worry, I'm gonna find it.
It's been 20 minutes, y'all. Put it in your AI. You were so quick to run the AI. You did it again and got your ass caught. Got stumped out.
Oh no! Wait till I find where they enter the
I
covenant.
put your mustache on the curb and stumped your mustache.
Wait till I find where they enter the covenant. Don't worry about it.
I stumped your mustache on the curb.
I gotta go through all these nonsensical
Your hair was just standing by the side. Your mustache was like
that ain't talking about a goddamn thing.
You dig what I'm talking about? I just be having fun with you, man. Listen, I know I'm light years ahead of y'all, but what you don't gotta do is lie to kick it.
Listen, don't worry about
it.
Right?
That's always been for busters. You never gotta lie to kick it, y'all. That's for custers. Be real. Be yourself. Say you don't know. He lied and said he read the book, y'all. He would have known that verse wasn't in there had he read it.
I'm gonna find where they enter the covenant with the most, what they call Jehovah, and when they first become faithists. Don't worry about it.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Don't worry,
because you lying, and I caught you in a lie. Just admit that you're lying. Humble. Why won't you be humble?
Because I want to find a verse.
Huh? Aren't you a so-called scientist?
And then you're gonna have to do what everybody, what every other religious person do. Oh, he misinterpreting the text, y'all. He misinterpreting the text.
You know what science can do? Science can admit it's wrong and move on. Why don't you? You're supposed to be the naturalist. I'm more scientific than you are. You ain't showed us nothing science all night. And then you listen to a goofy
AI.
I
just showed earlier where Isaac Newton disproved your false ass
you didn't say nothing about listen. I told you I told you Newton does not debunk OWASP.
Yes, he do. What are you talking about? He is terrible. See, look, he made crazy claims like
because
this. They didn't think he cooking. They didn't think he cooking when he making crazy claims like that.
He hasn't shown us. Remember, he ain't shown this verse either. He lied. I'm telling you, he lying about the other verse too.
Don't worry about it.
Show us where OWASP say that.
I'm gonna show you where OWASP said. Watch this.
Right.
Wait till I see. I gotta search.
All right. You want to bet your mustache?
Listen,
want to bet your mustache?
We're gonna get to it.
Let's bet your mustache. It ain't in there.
We're gonna get to it.
Will you at least have enough integrity, admit you was wrong once you find out that it ain't in there?
No, because then what you gonna say when I am it? What are you gonna say when I do show you that they enter the covenant?
Really humble, right there.
What you gonna do when I show you they enter the covenant?
Humble.
What are you gonna do when I show you they enter the covenant?
You right.
Huh?
You right. Just show.
I know I'm right.
Right. Go ahead.
What you gonna do when I show you they enter the covenant?
Right. You just turned me totally off to you.
Don't worry about it. We gonna
I'm really losing it for you, bro. because you will in pressure, you will do under pressure, you'll crack and do the same thing. When it's money on the floor, you gonna be shaky. We done did all the work. Now it's time for the money to come in. You shaky. You showing me the same shit. I couldn't build nothing with you. You are a liar. And you can't even be scientific yourself. Just admit and go back to the drawing board and come with a new one, buddy. You can't do it. You showing me you don't have it.
Don't worry about it. Here we go right here. Hold up.
Right. Let's pull that verse. Book of Jehovah. Let's go. Let's bet that mustache.
Don't worry about it. Bang.
Now I'm worried about it.
Now what you gonna say, right?
Right. Let's go. What verse is it? Let's say the verse so I can pull it up myself. I'm gonna show y'all.
Okay.
What verse is it?
18.
18 what?
18, 19, 20. Right?
Of what?
Of Owaspi. This is Owaspi.
Of what?
Owaspi.
What?
The book
chapter?
of Jehovah. The book of Jehovah.
Chapter 1 and 18.
18, 19, and 20.
Okay, 18, 1 and 18. Ain't no 1 and 18. There is no chapter.
Look.
Book
now
of Jehovah 1 and 18.
Now he trying to say it ain't here after I done found
It's not
now
one. It don't go up to.
Say it ain't one. Now he's trying to say family. Hold on.
I'm saying in the first two chapters.
Hold on.
I'm not.
Hold on.
Listen.
No, bro. Now you got to be quiet.
I'm saying there is no.
No, you got to be quiet because you did all this. I told you I had to listen. I told you all I had to do was flip through a bunch of this bull crap to find it. But I told you I was gonna find it. Watch this, fam.
It's not in there, y'all. Watch this.
Okay.
Show the screen.
The screen is
shown.
showing.
The screen.
I gotta
go down
get back
so we can't see it.
All right, I gotta get back to it. Hold on. All right,
now we can't see it. Now he said it's in verse 1 and 18.
Hold on, Cosmo. Hold on.
Y'all there
You did all that talking. It's my turn. You did all that talking. It's my turn. I ain't cut you off when you was doing all your talking.
Show us what verse.
Listen, hold on. I got you. Family, as y'all see right here, it says Owaspi by John Bellew Newborough. Right?
No.
Let's get it in. Let's get it in.
Where is this at in the book of Jehovah?
Don't worry about it. Watch this.
Where is this at?
Hold on, Cosmo. You said you wanted to see.
Where are we at, brother?
Come on, bro. I told you already. Owaspi. Listen. Neither shall you have any gods, nor lords, nor savior, but only thine creator Jehovah. Him only shall you worship him for forever. I am sufficient unto mine own creation. And as many as separate themselves from the domain. Hold on. Oh, you said it wasn't
That's
here.
not the verse.
You said it wasn't here. Hold on.
It's not.
Hold on. Now he want to cut me off. Now he want to cut me off. Now he want to cut me off.
That ain't
now
the verse.
He want to cut me off.
What?
Now he want to don't
That's
cut me
not
off.
in
Let me read it, bro. Let me read it.
It's not the verse.
Let me
brother.
read
Bring
it.
the verse up.
Hey, yo, can I get a mute?
Where does it say
Can I
not
get a
war?
mute so I can finish reading this? Can I get a
Where
mute
does
so
it
I
say
can finish
thou
reading
shalt
this?
not war and all that?
Hold on. Hold on. Let me finish reading. Damn. You see, I get the cut in him and he like, it ain't there. It ain't there. I get the cut in him.
What verse is this again? Oh,
and let me
19.
finish reading.
Okay, 19. Watch this.
And to separate themselves from the dominion of the beast, making these covenants unto me, I have given the foundation of my kingdom on earth. This is Jehovah talking to the people here. And all shall be my chosen. By their covenants and by their works, they shall be known henceforth on earth as mine, and shall be called faithist. This is what Jehovah is telling his people. But as many will not make these covenants, I have given the number of beasts, and they shall be called Uzians, signifying destroyers, and these shall henceforth the two kinds of people on earth, faithists and Unians, right? And the angels of heaven having descended on the earth to the man and appeared to him. And now you know where it is. So why you keep
No,
asking?
he lying, y'all. Caught him.
This is
Caught him.
your book.
Hadouken. Listen,
This is your book.
obviously, hold on, be
Now-
quiet. Be
No.
quiet.
Y'all see how you listen. It ain't. I let him
screen.
talk. I let him talk. Hold on, Cosmo.
Did y'all see
Hold
how we
on,
caught him
Brody.
in that lie?
Hold on, Brody. Hold on. Y'all see how
Now
I
you
let
wanna
him talk?
overtalk me.
Every time I get to cutting his head off, he want to keep interrupting me. He ain't trying to let me cook because he know I'm a time. Now I'm no longer not telling the truth and disingenuous. Now he want to know where the verse at.
You never.
Now he
told
want to
me.
know where the verse at. Come on,
Where?
fam.
You
This
didn't
book.
read it.
He know where the verse at.
It's not
I
in there.
always run into this issue with him and the religious people because how I know more than them about their own book, bro.
You don't.
You should know.
You
You should
ain't
know where
showed us
your
that
verse at.
verse.
You should know where your verse
You
at.
didn't show us the verse. It's
You
not
should
in
know
there.
where this verse at.
It's not in there. You lied.
Now
Made
it ain't
up.
in here.
Hold on. Okay.
Now
Watch
it ain't
this.
in here.
Now listen. Hold on. A1.
Now it
Share
ain't in
my
here.
screen.
Watch this.
Take this off the
Watch
screen.
this. Hold
Take this
on.
off the screen and show my
Hold
screen.
on. It says not immaculate in this book, or why
Is this
but
book
to
or why?
teach moral how to attain and hear the Creator's voice and see the
Mm.
heavens in full of consciousness. Now it's in here. You see how he agreeing with me now. Now it's in here.
We ain't seen it. That's how you beat them up, y'all. You
He
make them start
terrible, bro.
laughing. You
He
make them look
terrible.
like fools.
It say
You
and
catch
see the
them in
heavens
their
in full
lies.
consciousness while living
Listen,
on earth and
there you
knowing
go, that
that
jab nice.
while waiting
That
after
jab
death.
nice. Hey, listen.
Hold
I
on,
just
bro.
hit
Let me.
Cuz with a body.
Yo.
Hold on, be quiet. We heard you.
Yo, what?
Right?
How
We
you
heard
gonna
you.
keep
We
cutting
heard
me
you
off
live.
like that, bro?
We showed you.
can't keep
Hey,
cutting
share
me
my
off
screen.
like that, bro. You
Share my
terrible.
screen, A1.
You
Share
terrible.
my
You can't
screen.
keep cutting me off.
We
like
heard
that.
you be
And you lucky we
disingenuous.
didn't bet because you'd have been on me some money.
Hold on, why ain't you
You
bet
lucky
then?
we didn't bet because you'd
Bet.
have been
No,
on me
bet it
some
now.
money.
Since you showed it, bet it.
You lucky
Bet
I
it.
didn't bet
That'll
because
be
you'd have
your
been on me
money,
some
right?
money.
That'll be your money.
You'd have
I'm
been
over here
on me
muted.
some
I'm
money.
tripping. You gotta let him finish, Cosmo.
And so
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
let him
land with
finish.
this real quick. He lucky he didn't bet me because he'd have been owing me some money. So just as I just showed y'all that covenant was in there, and now he go, yeah, because this what it say now. I land my plane, man. This is easy work. This is why I let him talk so much. This is
And
easy
this
work.
is why he's a disingenuous liar. He just told y'all in the book of Jehovah, chapter 1, 18. He was reading from 18 and 19. Right? Share my screen. I'm gonna show y'all that ain't no verse 18 or 19, even in the first two chapters. Right? It's barely 18 in both chapters. I'm talking about total. Look, watch this. See, this is the end of chapter 2. Right?
Is that the book of
Hold on,
Jehovah? Show us
watch
that's
this.
the book of Jehovah by John Ballou.
Yeah, that's the book of Jehovah right here. You didn't
you
show
gotta,
that.
You gotta show us it's by John Ballou Newborough first, though.
Hold on, it's so waspy.
No.
I
showed the publication. I showed the publication.
I already showed it.
You ain't show no publication.
Hold on. I know it hurt because I'm exposing that you're a liar and a fraud.
Where the publication
you just smoked a wet stick and hallucinated a whole verse that ain't even in there, and then you tried to flim-flam the people again and fast talk them into believing that you showed a verse. Look, this is the first two chapters. In chapter 10, he said in verse 19, right? In the first two chapters, there's only 10 in the second, right? There's only 10 verses in the second. And look, there's only 7 in the first. None of what he said is in there. He didn't read that verse where he's talking about you will covenant to me and thou shalt not war and all that. He did. None of that was in there. Remember, it said the book of Jehovah, and he quoted it and stood on it. And I'm exposing him now as a liar.
So it's not in the book of the
Hold on, I know it hurt.
So it's not in
the
No.
Hold on, I know. I was quiet though. You are a charlatan, right? And you have been exposed. You have hallucinated and hit the dope with the AI. Ain't no verse 19. Right? It only go to 7. So I told y'all.
Go to the book of Elijah.
Hold on, whoa. Hold on. Because he think if I go up here to show that this is the Owaspy, right? Authored by John Baloo Newborough, that is going to stop him from getting punched on.
Go
right?
to the book of
Hold on.
show us the
Hold
book
on.
of
Be quiet.
Owaski.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Right? Because we heard you lie. Look, from the first published edition, copyright 1882 by John Baloo Newborough. Now, that proves, right, that you ain't got this because you ain't showed none of this. You don't have an Owaski, right? And this is why when I asked him what verse, what chapter, he shuck and jived and did that nigga splaining. You know, he did what the white T man does. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah. He always gets you to try to look over somewhere else and not up under your feet, not be foundationally based. You dig
yeah, I showed this man.
And then he straight up lied to y'all. You don't have the integrity to teach a man like me or the people, period.
Man,
they smart enough to see that you are a charlatan. That verse was not in Owaski. Regardless to what you
it's
say.
not in the book of Owaski.
And then listen, and when I asked you if you had enough morals and integrity that if you were proven wrong like you were, right? Would you admit like a real true scientist that you was wrong and just move on? You said no. I don't have that type of moral integrity and aptitude.
Because I
don't have it. So right then, I think we done. Cosmon out.
So now watch this, family. See, this is why I do what I do, family, real fast. This is why I do what I do, family. So I don't have just one Owaski, right? I got two. Just so I could cross-reference. Watch this, family. Hold on. Just because he tried to, oh, well, that's not in there. He lied. Watch this. Right? So we see where it say Owaski right here, right? Then I'm going to go up. I'm going to go all the way up. Same thing. What I say, yo, you got to show some publications. Owaski, a new Bible in the words of Jehovah and his angel ambassadors, a sacred history of documents of dominions and higher and lower heavens of the earth for the past 24,000 years, together with synapses of the cosmogony of the universe, the creation of planets, the creation of man, the unseen worlds, the labor and glossary of gods and goddesses in the Etherian heavens, with the new commandments. Come on now, you can't tell me that's not religious language of Jehovah, the new commandments of Jehovah. So now let's go down here. So let y'all know that this is authentic. What they say, New York, 1882 right here, right? Editor preference. Come on now. Now watch this. Let's go down to Owaski, like I said before. Owaski, right? Watch this. You see, this is Owaski. Let's go down to what did I say before? 16, 17, 18, and 19. Now watch this. I'm gonna start 16. Behold the son of error, and at hand the creator commandeth the change from the carnivorous man and contention and behaviorous man and a peace. The foreheads of the beast shall be put away, and war shall be no more on the earth. And thy army shall be disbanded, and from the time whoever shall dishearth not war. Thou shalt not impress for it is the commandment of thine creator, right? Neither shall you have any God, nor Lord, nor Savior, but only the Creator, Jehovah. Him only shall thou worship henceforth forever. Let me zoom in. Can I zoom this in a little more? What did he just say? I was a liar. I was a charlatan. What does it say right here, family? For it is the commandment of thy Creator, right? Thou shalt have no other. Thou shalt have any God, nor Lord, nor Savior, but only thine Creator, Jehovah, right? Only thou worship henceforth forever. I am sufficient unto my own creation, right? And as many as separate themselves from the dominion of the beast, making these covenants unto me. I have given the foundation of my kingdom on earth, and all such be mine chosen by their covenants and by their works, right, to be known henceforth on earth as mine, and they shall be called faithers. Now let me go over here real fast, right? Bang. Let me share this instead, right? Bam. Can y'all see this, family? This is the other book I was showing that I couldn't find it in because it's smaller, right? We're going to go Owaspy, right? Where is that? 17, 18, 18, 19, and 20, right? Neither shall thou have any gods, nor lords or savior, but only thine creator Jehovah. Him only shalt thou worship henceforth forever. I am sufficient unto my own creation. And as to many separate themselves from the dominion of the beast, making these covenants unto me, I have given the foundation of my kingdom on earth, and all shall be my chosen by their covenants, right? And their work shall be thy own henceforth on the earth, as mine shall be called faithers. Once again, so now where I'm getting off being disingenuous, family. See, I was able to show you in 2 Owaspy books, not just one, but 2. Where my man Quantum at now? Where my man Quantum at now? You see what I'm saying? And yes, hold on. My man Quantum said, show what I said on the thing, right? And so, hold on. Let me share this, right? And so it says the King James disguise, and I come unto you, right, a covenant that y'all shall not go to war, neither revenge nor suffer yourself, to put away organized arms, serve ye Jehovah, to put away all your idols and earthly laws, right? That's literally what this is saying. Literally what this is saying.
No, you said
And
they
he
say the
said
same.
this is called faith.
Let me see. Now let me see that thing that you just read, because ain't those 2 different things?
No. What I read, what this is showing how is using covenantal verbiage, is using covenantal law, right? The people is going into covenant, right?
Look,
now.
It say right here, says the King James disguise.
Yes.
And I give unto you a covenant. That you shall not go to war, neither revenge nor suffer yourselves to be organized into armies. Serve ye Jehovah and put away your idols and earthly laws. Owaspy, Book of Jehovah.
Yeah.
Now show me that other thing that you just read. That's what that says right there.
Now watch this. Hold on. So now let me go over here. Bam. So now we going here.
I can't.
So
if you talk,
can you see it?
I can't hear you. I'm gonna have to go out and leave.
Oh,
I have to have these side by side.
Can you hear it? Can you see me?
That don't look like it said the same thing.
If you're asking, listen, if you're asking if they say the same thing verbatim, they don't say the same thing verbatim. No.
Am I read that again? Damn, I can't hear Humble. Hold on, I gotta leave and come back.
So I think what he's asking, family, is this right here, saying what we are reading. Hold on, here we go. We're here. What's up, Sapphire? What's up, Sapphire?
Hey, peace and blessings, peace and blessings. I had to jump on real quick, man, just to give you a big ups, because we see that from what you exposed. Listen, I can't believe you beat me to it, right? Because this is why I had to scrap my whole presentation, because the more I read, I'm just like, man, this book's so fake and so fraudulent when it comes to its writing. We see that the style of writing is biblical, or like King James, however you want to say it.
Oh, is that what your argument was? Is your
Yeah,
argument just like, oh,
that's
okay,
what
okay.
that
I
was my
thought you were saying,
argument
I
was.
thought, okay, well, I think Cosmo was thinking the same thing that I was thinking. I thought that what you had on the
No,
page was,
the bet
oh,
was
okay, okay.
that did the people in Owaski Bible enter a covenant with Jehovah, and I showed that they did.
No, that ain't what the bet was. No, that ain't what the bet was. The bet was that you couldn't find that verse that you had on the screen in the Owaski Bible. That's what it was.
Well, Cosmo threw it off by saying,
No, Cosmo didn't throw it off. Cosmo's first
no,
bet was
Cosmo threw it
Cosmo
off, man. Let me
said
finish my
Cosmo
thought,
said
bro.
Cosmo
Bro, let me
said
finish my
Owaski.
thought, bro.
Cosmo said Owaski didn't say that.
Brother,
Cosmo said Owaski
Cosmo
didn't say
threw
that. That
Cosmo.
was on the screen. And Owaski doesn't say that. It says something to that effect. And you saying that it says a covenant. It does say something about a covenant, but it don't say those exact words that was on the screen. That's what Cosmo was arguing. That slide that Humble has says something. It doesn't say that in Owaski.
Okay, so again, Cosmo threw it off by saying, you don't see verse 18, 19, 20. So Humble went to the page and showed him like where he was reading from, and it does have 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. Cosmo threw off the conversation with that. He didn't let him stick to
I was showing
the side.
I was showing the fact that this had covenantal laws. Cosmo said this the verse on my thing is not in is in Owaski, right? Now, is it in there verbatim? No, but is the covenant?
Okay, now pause right there. Now pause right there, Humble, please. Please pause right there. Pause right there. Is it in there verbatim? You said no. Now, this is why he's hold on, pause. This is why he's saying that you lying and that you disingenuous. Because at the bottom down there, it says that does. It says, oh, Owaski, the book of Jehovah. So the way that you worded it on that slide right there makes it look like that's exactly what Jehovah in the book of Owaski said, and you just said that it don't. So that was Cosmo's argument. I don't know where it's gonna go after that. I'm just telling you what the argument was. You put something on there and said Owaski said it, but that ain't what Owaski say. However, it does show covenantal laws.
What the point? Okay, so what I point up there, right? So let me pull it up here again, and you can see right here. Hold on, let me share my screen, right? What I'm clearly doing right here is showing how the Owaski Bible, right, is parallel to the King James Version, right, with building a covenant, right? He's saying, where is the covenantal law in the Owaski Bible? After sifting, I had to then go, let me share here, and find the covenantal law, right? Now, it's more, of course, we got 22, 23, 24, where he's telling them what to do and what not to do and how to attain the voice of the creator and the consciousness and don't go to war and don't do this. Of course, he's telling them to do that down the line, right? But the covenant is what I'm showing, right? It does also tell them not to go to war.
That's a different argument, though. That's a different argument than what Cosmo was talking about. But Cosmo was saying that thing that you put on the screen when you show that slide, and up under that slide it says Owaski, like that's in the book of Owaski by those words. That's not in there. But that's not even your argument. That's not what you was trying to show. Right. So you were just trying to show the correlation of the covenant and how that it's going off. Okay, well those are two different arguments. Yeah. Okay,
that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing.
And that's why I'm saying Cosmo was throwing it off because he wouldn't let Humble go in and finish. He was just like, show where that's proof at. He was like, well, watch this. And he showed where it says covenants. And it is in there. And the parallel with the whole thing is he keep talking about in the book, it says covenants. You're gonna make a covenant with me. These brothers and sisters that go up here and say, Jehovah is not bloodthirsty when covenant itself means to shed blood. If you're making a covenant to the creator, you're shedding blood.
Mm-hmm.
See, and I think that's now on that point right there, that argument, I see what Humble I mean, I understand what Humble's argument is too. It's just that I think Cosmo was arguing for those direct words that you had on the screen because it is kind of misleading if
No, I
somebody
was
hasn't
showing
read
him
Owaspi.
that it was a covenant in the Owaspi, right? That mirrors the covenant in the Bible. And if you read the Bible and if you read Owaspi, you'll see. And this is the part that Cosmon is trying to. And this is why this is so important, because Cosmon is trying to get away from the Owaspi Bible being influenced by all of these other things that John Bailey Newborough was into. John Bailey Newborough wasn't just some simple dentist who just one day went under possession and just typed all this stuff. No. All of the stuff you see in the Owaspi Bible is an amalgamation of knowledge that he gathered throughout his spiritual travelings, right? From doing seances, which, like I said, where my Hebrew Israelites said, bro, that's witchcraft, right?
Yeah, that's a fact.
From doing mediumship, you see what I'm saying? And then you going into now you're going into the Hinduism, you're going into the Buddhism, you're going into the Brahmanism, you're going into Zoroastrianism, you're going into Kemet. You see what I'm saying? And then you see all of these, and you ain't gotta be dumb to see Ray in there, to see Ptah in there, to see Zoroastrian in there, to see Abraham in there. Like, come on now. If we can read, we can see these things in there, and we can see they not original to this text. We know this is not some angel-inspired text from just some random person. And the issue with automatic writing is, where's the replication for automatic writing? If automatic writing was such a real thing, right, then why can't the person that's doing automatic writing reproduce the automatic writing? If this is a way for spirit to communicate to the real world, right, through the human, then why isn't the spirit teaching us or telling us something we don't already know? Why is it giving us formulas that we did disprove back in 1687? How does that make any sense? And then try to come and then see, this is where it's dangerous, because we got people like Cosmo that come and try to say, oh, well, y'all see 2019, the sun just the people just discovered that the moon was in the Earth atmosphere. And we're like, what? That's not what that article said. Anybody that have any sense, no, that's not what that article is saying. That article is clearly saying that there are astrophysicists who went back, right, to research that they simply forgot about, and that they was just doing, kind of like, okay, we thinking about this. And in the research, they found out equations, right, that they just forgot about. This ain't nothing new, ain't no new discoveries. These are things they already found out about. They just stopped working on for some reason. And they went back to saying how far the I guess we could say the exosphere or the biosphere of the Earth is. And they like, oh, okay, wow, that's interesting. You see what I'm saying? They were saying this back then. That's all that article was saying. They didn't say they made no new discoveries. And see, this is where he's being disingenuous when he say stuff like that. When he say stuff like, oh, well, the Owaspi Bible is the first Bible that talked about vortices. That's disingenuous, because we know that John Bailey Newborough got that concept from Rene Descartes. You see what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. Oh, well, it doesn't deny solar radiation. It just explain it in a different way. Bro, if your book is saying the sun don't give off heat and light, what is that saying? The sun does not give off solar radiation. But clearly, if you was an intelligent being who created the sun, then you would know how the sun worked. Why don't you know how the sun worked, Jehovah? And then you come and tell us, oh, science is wrong about this, or science is proving this right, when science ain't saying nothing of what you saying. He was up here reading the Owaspi Bible to y'all, and he's showing you where Jehovah is saying he's doing these things. Jehovah is making the vortices. Jehovah is pushing the planets around the vortices. Jehovah is doing this. But then when we read science, he's going, oh, well, we see how mass and collapse and this, that, and the third. That ain't got nothing to do with no Jehovah. You conflating two total different things. I land my plane with that. Yo, we got more to come on Tuesday, family. We got more to come on Tuesday.
Yeah, I wish Cosmo would come back now, because I think y'all was just talking past each other now that I'm listening to exactly what you were saying. But yeah, I asked Cosmo, was I right? But But yeah, I asked Cosmo, was I right?
Sadiq, I had to mute you out. You had a little echo going on. And real quick, let's go to a word
Sadiq,
from
I had
our
to mute you out.
sponsors.
Hey, peace and blessings, y'all. I'm about to jump down.
Bet. Have a good night.
You as well.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
And this Tuesday, prime time, make sure you don't miss it.
Are you tired of the same old echo chambers? Ready to stretch your mind to places it's never been before? Welcome to the ultimate intellectual battleground on the Coliseum of Arguments Network. It's time to step inside the cave of knowledge. Welcoming your host, Humble Mystic, every Tuesday. We're bridging the gap between the ancient world and the modern landscape. From the deep esoteric wisdom of ancient Kemet to a grounded naturalist view of our world today, no topic is off limits. We're dissecting philosophy, breaking down ancient civilizations, and clashing over modern day politics every Tuesday. This isn't just a lecture, it's a debate. A powerhouse arena where your voice matters. A premier space to step up, voice your opinions, and challenge your perspective with the sharpest minds around. If you love real, raw, intellectual fire, this is the show for you. Elevate your mind, bring your arguments. Subscribe to the Cave of Knowledge with Humble Mystic today. New episodes drop every Tuesday on Coliseum of Arguments. Step into the cave if you think you can handle the truth. Titans Debate League. Only the brave speak here.
Back to you, gentlemen.
Man, it's a wonderful show. Yeah, Humble. I see your argument. If you was arguing about correlations and parallels, yeah, there's definitely that within the system. So I see your argument. Don't think I was had a dog in the fight. I was just I was when I was listening, I was listening to the argument, and I was just saying what I thought Cosmo was arguing for at that particular moment. Now it's a whole big argument. You thought that fight was gonna be easy, didn't you? Cosmo ain't playing with you, what? I gotta leave again. I can't hear you, Humble. Hold on, Humble. I can't hear you. Hold on
Humble's a soldier, man. Shit.
Humble ain't saying nothing. Yeah, Humble wasn't saying nothing. You was all right.
Oh, but I was talking though. That's so crazy. He said that.
Oh yeah, you was muted. I couldn't hear you either.
But this is the issue. What I be talking about when I say you have religious language in your text. You see what I'm saying? See, Cosmo was just up here making it seem like, yo, he literally just sat up here and said, oh, if you doing right and you living right and you feeding the kids and then you already a faithist. That's bull crap. I just showed where you had to enter a covenant to become a faithist. With Jehovah, he's leaving that part out. He said, you don't even gotta believe in Jehovah. You going against your own text. That's not what your text say. And then your text say, well, you know what? Whoever don't believe in me, I'm going to give the gods covenants for those people. So, like, come on now. We can't sit up here. And then it's crazy because he's saying I'm the one being disingenuous when we literally sit here listening to this man conflate ideologies. We hear this man conflate pseudoscience with religion. Like, yo, this is crazy. And if this was a Hebrew Israelite, his head would be on a chopping block. If this was a Christian talk, we just had a Christian up here talking crazy. His head was on a chopping block. Cosmon ain't no different. Cosmon head on a chopping block too. He talking that pseudo judo crazy nonsense. And then he try to, oh, well, we don't disagree with this, and then we don't, and then he agreed with me like 10 times. Oh, yeah, okay, humble. Okay, I showed him, oh yeah, now after I show it to him, now he want to agree with me is in there. Come on now. How I know more about your book than you do? Why do I know what chapter and verse, and then you up here still, oh, it ain't in there because we only got no chapter and verse. Come on now. And this is why I sit back and let them talk so much and get so hyped up and the air harms and all that, because bro, see, I deal with scholarship. Like you said, you don't say stuff you can't prove. I can't tell because you've been up here talking about stuff you can't prove all night long. You can prove the vortices, right? And then, okay, yeah, we know, galaxies and spirals and stuff like that, but we know that's not due to Jehovah. We know that's due to gravitational pull. We know that's not even due to what Rene Descartes was trying to say with the vortices and things. We know that's due to gravitational pull, right? How do we know this? Because when we look out, we have a big planet out there, right, called Jupiter. And we know that Jupiter got a gravitational pull of its own. Jupiter got a couple moons. And we know they just not floating around because Jupiter creating a vortex. No, they're floating around because of the gravitational pull of Jupiter. We know the sun, right? We know plants, right, eat because of a process called photosynthesis, where it gets its energy from the sun and turn it into food, right? We know this is a thing. Why is Owaspy sitting here saying that light and color and things of that nature don't come from the sun? Like, come on. And then he'll come up here and say, oh, well, Owaspy never says that. It just finds another way to explain that. Nah, man, we know what it is. We know what it is. That's like Quantum coming up here, right, saying something, talking about quantum physics, right, and then saying, oh, well, you know what? It's this whole unexplained thing over here, right, that we don't know about. It's all the way over here that bring everything, and then it touch everything, and then it move into everything. That'd be crazy. Because then we'd be having all types of wait a minute. Well, how does this play out? Where did that play out? How did this play out? But now, because it's Cosmo, my niggas like, okay, I can see how. No, all of that is incoherent. Everything he was up here chopping his blocks about is incoherent. The only thing I do agree with the brother, though, is do we need to help out communities more? Absolutely. Right? Do we need to see more of our melanated brothers and sisters on them front lines just doing good for the sake of just doing good? Absolutely. Right? But we don't have to be attached to anything to do that. Right? There's people out here who are atheists, who do better deeds than the people out here that's in religion. So that right there proves you don't have to be religious or non-religious to be a good person. It just comes with the characteristics. So that right there proves. Thanks. You see what I'm saying? And so it's like I get what he doing, because we got the Hebrew Israelites doing the same thing, right? Some of these spiritual people out here, they doing the same thing. They say, I'm not religious, but I read the Bible, but I'm not religious. I believe in God, but I'm not religious. I believe in Jesus Christ, but I'm not religious. And it's like, you don't get to cherry pick what you want to believe and not believe. Because when you read this book, or when you hold on to this worldview, right, then if somebody challenges you on it, you say, I don't believe that, then that's false. What you doing? That's just like somebody challenged me on naturalism, right? Like, for an example, he keep talking about this closed loop system, right? And naturalism, we understand there's really no such thing as an outside. because all that we know, all that is what we call physical and natural and a part of that, everything that we know exists in some way, shape, or form in reality. Do we have the tools to measure every force in reality? Well, we already got the major forces. They say, hey, look, ain't no more, but hey, look, will we develop tools in the future to probably get some more minor forces? A thing that's what quantum physics. But when we deal in these scientists, we ain't talking about God at the center, or we ain't talking about Creator at the center of all of this. No, we're literally observing and measuring the different facets of how energy works. That's literally what we're doing, because we already know that energy, time, space, right, matter, all of this is what make up reality for us. People say, okay, there got to be something beyond this. Yes, but the beyond this is still a part of this thing that we call existence. It's not outside of our existence, right? And it's the thing that, for me, we have more proof of, for an example, nature, plants communicating, right? And bio networks than we do of God creating everything. That's fascinating to me, because what it lets me know is I can look at a bird, I can look at a snail, I can look at a tree, I can look at a human, I can look at all these different facets of life expressing itself. It's all different, but it's the same thing. It's all life. It's just expressing itself in different manners, right? And so we don't have to put some spookism on, or something had to create life. No, because life begets life. And because life exists, life always was. Existence always was. There was never a time where existence was not. Now, existence may have operated differently at different times, but we know one thing for certain, one thing for fact, is there was always a thing called existence. We can't say it was called, but we know that there was a thing, that there's a property of life called existence. And without existence, we couldn't have life. But without humans, life would still exist. You have the plants, you have the bugs, you have everything out. Universe just fine. Just like the saber-toothed tigers, just like the woolly mammoths. Mother Nature do just fine. Mother Nature do just fine, filling in gaps where we feel like, oh, well, we're the most important thing to this universe. No, you're not. And then, even because here's the thing, right? So many people are, and I'm gonna say this last bit, and I'm gonna hop off and go lay down with my wife, but so many people are so fascinated just about this little area of the universe. And they don't even know, bro, that it is suns that fit 500,000 of our suns inside of that sun. That's out here just floating around. That our science, our empirical science, is studying. But people like Cosmon say that's all a hoax. Oh, NASA and them is lying. But then they believe John Bailey Newbern. I don't understand, and I don't know if it's just for the sake of being different. I don't know if it's just for the sake of, I want to lead in a new charge and I just want to think different. And that's all fine and dandy. But then I got the same message to you, Cosmon, as I got to my religious brothers. Come back to your roots, man. Come back to something that look like you, because that ain't it. Or Waspy ain't it. When they tried to build that city down in Mexico, right? And I know I say right a lot, y'all, but this is because I know I'm hitting on my points. But when they tried to build that city down in Mexico, it didn't work out. And even when John Bailey Newborough passed away, that's when everything started getting exposed. How harsh of a critic he was, how strict he was, right? Oh, you had to be on time. You can't do this. You can't do that. This wasn't no, oh, well, we here to save the children. And then even when they was trying to get that back, he ain't really feed that many homeless people. He ain't do what he was really saying he was going to do because it got shut down too fast. He ain't passed a lot of the inspections and things of that nature. And he passed away before it could really even get off the ground. That's when it really fell apart. Because here's the man that's talking about Jehovah, and now he passed away, and there's nobody else to talk about Jehovah. And so now it's like, all right, it just got washed in the bridge, just like everything else. But all in all, it was just one of these systems that was here to combat religion, mainstream religion. But my thing is, you can't combat mainstream religion while using mainstream religion. That just make you a religion. That don't make any sense.
A religion?
Yeah, that don't make any sense. That's literally like me being a Satanist, right? And I'm like, oh man, these Christians out here is da-da-da-da-da. I'm pointing the finger at the Christians and all this, that, and the third. And it's like, bro, yeah, but you literally believe in Satan. Like, so you got to be held to the same accountability that these people have to be held to, because neither one of your beliefs can be proven valid. But see, now where me and Cosmon differ is because, see, my worldview that I subscribe to, we don't do anything but adhere to empirical evidence, things that we can prove, things that we know that exist. You see what I'm saying? Whether it be consciousness, energy, dark matter, dark energy, you see what I'm saying? Speech, anthropology, all of these things we can measure and test and prove, whether it be astrophysics, right? We can test and prove these things. And just like you were saying the other day, Brother A1, we don't get it right all the time. But what happens? We leave room for correction, correct? And at any time when we correct anything, do we say Yahweh did it? Do we say Jehovah did it? Do we say Buddha? Like, we don't say that. We correct it with a better scientific method. But then leave it to these brothers. They'll say they fine with just, oh, well, the creator did it all. No, man. You're inserting a non-necessity at that point. Point blank period. I land my plane with that, family. Brother A1, you know I appreciate you, man. I had so much fun. Brother Cosmon, I appreciate you as well. Hey, listen, you know you got a couple bumps and bruises. I'm really trying to save back onto Tuesday. But, hey, it's always fun with you, Brother Cosmon. Brother Quantum, thank you so much. Brother Sadiq, hey, you rocked out with us for a while, brother. You know I appreciate you. And I'm getting up out of here, family. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Have a good night. And if you don't know what's going on Tuesday with Humble Mystic.
Thanks, Humble, man. You brought a strong case, bro. Man, great presentation, brother.
Yeah, Sadiq probably can't
I
hear
appreciate you, man. It's always an honor, man, to kick it with the fam, man, bro. Man, I can't wait to see what you do when you guys meet next week.
Yes, sir. Tuesday, prime time.
Are you tired of the same old echo chambers? Ready to stretch your mind to places it's never been before? Welcome to the ultimate intellectual battleground on the Coliseum of Arguments Network. It's time to step inside the cave of knowledge. Welcoming your host, Humble Mystic, every Tuesday. We're bridging the gap between the ancient world and the modern landscape. From the deep esoteric wisdom of ancient Kemet to a grounded naturalist view of our world today, no topic is off limits. We're dissecting philosophy, breaking down ancient civilizations, and clashing over modern day politics every Tuesday. This isn't just a lecture, it's a debate. A powerhouse arena where your voice matters. A premier space to step up, voice your opinions, and challenge your perspective with the sharpest minds around. If you love real, raw, intellectual fire, this is the show for you. Elevate your mind, bring your arguments. Subscribe to the Cave of Knowledge with Humble Mystic today. New episodes drop every Tuesday on Coliseum of Arguments. Step into the cave if you think you can handle the truth. Titans Debate League. Only the brave speak here.
Yes, again, that is this Tuesday. This Tuesday, this Tuesday. Make sure you're here prime time, only here on Titans Debate League. Humble Mystic will be going in. Um, one you're not going to want to miss for sure. If you liked anything you saw tonight, make sure you smash that bell so you get a notification every time we go live. Hit that all button so that way you don't miss anything. And give this a thumbs up so that way, we start popping up in your algorithm. And if you want to support, it's absolutely free for the free 99. You can share this link, and that is the biggest way that you can help us out here at Titans Debate League. And we definitely appreciate you. I'm gonna do closing remarks, and then I'm gonna go ahead and play some music and get ready for the morning show. I want to cover some. I'm gonna keep what I'm covering a surprise. But closing remarks, Sadiq. Oli, closing remarks.
Yeah, man. I just want to say, shout out to Titans Debate League, A1. Shout out Humble. Yeah, man. I just want to say, shout out to. I heard. Oh, that was Sadiq. A1. And, shout out Humble. The bill was wonderful, man. I got in a little late. I've been busy these last few days and stuff, but this interaction with Cosmon and Humble is very interesting, and it just gets interesting by the day. You know what I'm saying? It seems like it should be just a easy choice when you listen to things, and no one's gonna agree with anybody 100%, and everybody get to choose their side, and so that's what it is. Like Humble said, one of the main things that touched me about OWASP is getting together and just being good, not just for yourself, but for the whole community. And that leads to a lot of other things that we could talk about. But the bottom line is just getting better as a race. And so that's where the information always leads for me, even when we do have discourses about particular things and conversations. So shout out to both them, Humble and Cosmos. Shout out to Titans. Shout out to everybody that's fighting to be enlightened. Remember to watch out for the snakes that's striking and the dogs that's biting.
Closing remarks, Sadiq Ra.
Facts, bro. Tonight was a great show, as usual. Man, we got to hang out for a minute with my brother A1, my boy Only. Humble brought a monstrous case. Shakaz brought the case strong with humor, and kept everybody engaged. And at the end of the day, we weren't bored. We were very entertained. I can't wait to see what happened when these guys meet again. I'm really excited. I was glad to be here. And I just can't wait to see what comes next. I think Kaz, he got an interesting perspective. The book could be viewed as somewhat religious or pretty much religious quasi, but he it seemed like he adapted a perspective that allows him to think for himself, from what I gathered tonight based on what he said. And so I can respect that. And Humble, from his perspective, he laid out a strong case too to show that there is a degree, there's some possibility of a religious-esque nuance in the text, and I'm pretty sure he'll probably try to elaborate more on that coming up in the next time they meet. So I'm looking forward to it, man. I appreciate it, man. It was an honor to be among the family, bro. And salute to everybody. Team Titans all the way.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. We're going to go ahead and let Titans Radio play some of these smooth jams for you. Some of the hits that you can only hear here on Titans Debate League. And everybody have a good night. We'll be going live shortly with the morning show, so stay tuned for that. And again, share this video, smash that bell so you get a notification every time we go live, and hit that thumbs up on the way out. Remember my motto, treat your smile like your money, and never let them steal it. Peace. We out.
talking to? Who said what? Who told who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who said what? Who taught who? Who built the frame that you looking through? Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who told you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? Every line of treasure you only find in the mind, my mind. And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mine. 2 times, we on time. Every line got another line, hide on behind the line. You hearing bars, I'm hearing structure and design. You hear a punchline, I hear ontology, a line. Who said reality started? Talking outside existence while existing to argue. Smuggling sequence in your sentence unconsciously. Then call it timeless when I ask what the process be. Who you talking about? Half these worldviews fall when you walk them out. Everybody got answers till you chalk it out. Incoherence disappear when you map it out. I studied Heraclitus flowing rivers in motion. Parmenides froze it, I can see both in the ocean. Can't build a frame, but the frame still folded. Trying to define the world while the mind still holding it. Aristotle looking for causes and categories. Nietzsche killed guys, but couldn't kill reality. Heidegger staring into being and anxiety. I'm just asking what makes existence intelligibly. Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said what? Who built the worldview that you standing on? Everybody sounding deep to the ladder gone. Then they looking real nervous when the pattern drawn. I slept these haters in they face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times, we on time. Every line of gem they only find in the mind, my mind. You know I work in the mines, digging through minds while I'm digging through mine. Blue collar, philosopher, coffee cup thinker, still plotting possible worlds while the clock getting thinner. Whole room talking loud, I just watch and consider. Cause the loudest in the room usually know the least in it. Who taught you that? Who said existence got a border where the proof at? Who talking outside reality and still attached? Using logic from existence just to move back. That's incoherent. I ain't even gotta raise my tone. I just let the contradiction sit there on its own. People wanna skip structure just to chase the throne. Till the worldview collapse and they standing there alone. They want a war record. I gave them world pressure. Every verse another hidden room in the architecture. Every line another layer underneath the texture. You hear rhythm, I hear systems trying to fit together. And I ain't culturally inappropriate, intellectually inappropriate. I'm coherently inappropriate, yeah. You hate the conclusion, but the structure still hold. That's why the room get quiet when the logic unfolds. Who you talking to? Talking timeless while you speaking in sequence too. If it ain't coherent, it collapse on cue. Who you talking to? Who said that? Who taught you existence started? Run that back. Every worldview crack where the pressure at. Who you talking to? OLEE on a late night broadcast. Hourglass eye, watching timelines cross paths. Earth in the other eye, both sides balance. Nature and time, that's the code in the canvas. No wings, still. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts. Even though I tried, I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's It's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line. Debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize I can see the fallacy before the sentence finish. You confuse a strong opinion with a reason proposition. You keep reaching for conclusions, but your premises are missing. Then you hide behind your feelings when the logic need a mission. I don't argue with a person, I examine what was stated. Define the terms, expose assumptions, then determine what was weighted. Is it valid? Is it grounded? Can the structure be defended? Or you built a house of cards and got offended when it ended? I don't need to raise my voice, I let the contradiction speak. Every claim has got a burden, every burden got a receipt. You can decorate confusion, you can dress it up in pride, but a polished contradiction is a contradiction every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cry, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line. Debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. I recognize the dodge when the question make you nervous. Changing subjects every minute doesn't make the answer surface. That's a straw man, that's a false choice. That's an argument from fear. That's a claim that keeps on shrinking every time the fact is near. You can quote 100 scholars, still authority ain't proof. Tell me why the argument is sound. Take me underneath the roof. Show the beam, show the frame, show the function of the claim. If the meaning keeps on changing, then the word is just a game. Recognition over belief, coherence over applause. I don't need a crowd behind me when the reasoning is flaws. Time reveals what can I stand, nature limits what can be. If your worldview breaks beneath this weight, don't put the blame on me. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line. Debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. They want mystery to rescue every gap they never filled. Then call questions disrespectful when their explanation gets grilled. But a question is a mirror, it reflects what you provide. If the answer disappears, there was nowhere left to hide. I recognize the pattern, first they claim and then retreat. First they speak in absolutes, then change the meaning when we meet. First they tell me it is certain, then they say it could be true. Then they say nobody knows, there's 3 positions, pick a view. I'm not chasing every bird just because they learn to chirp. Some ideas take a flight, some ideas hit the dirt. This is bird droppings, every record leaves a sign. I recognize the incoherence. Book you every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line. Debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the plane without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize them.
Down for whatever, how the hell did we just fall apart? You was my brother, know that I love you. I would've gave you my own heart, and I would've never honing it level. Think about letting that thing spark, knowing that we got the same heart. It's crazy we ain't got the same heart, and they the one taking the aim for it, and I'm the one taking the blame for it. They ain't got no shame in the game for it, till I come back around with that pain for it. You gon' pay it for the time you was hating, you gon' pay it for the time you was dirty macking, you gon' pay it for the time that you hit on women, you pay it for the time that you flipped on family. Karma gon' come your way, young nigga. It can be any day, young nigga. The way that you played your hand, I forgive you, but back in that sandbox, can't forget you. Killing my mentor, tell your little brother the issue. How did we go to them pistols? Know I'm official, know that I try to uplift you. Kinda knowing that I miss her. We was together, down for whatever. How the hell did we just fall apart? You was my brother, know that I love you. I would've gave you my own heart, and I would've never honing it level. Think about letting that thing spark, knowing that we got the same heart. It's crazy we ain't got the same heart, and I'm the one taking the blame for it, and they the one taking the aim for it. They ain't got no shame in the game for it, till I come back around with that pain for it. You gon' pay for the time you was hating, you gon' gon' pay for the time you was dirty macking. You gon' pay for the time that you hit on women. You pay for the time that you flipped on family. One more hater really ain't gon' matter. More pale lips, just me, more chatter. Can't hold hands going up no ladder. I fall from up here, then my shit gon' shatter. I'm putting on for my whole family, but we on a different road, family. You told folk that I told family, but I never did fold when the folks had me 100. I never been fake in frontin'. I told younger nigga make him something. You told younger nigga take him something. And he done went and took that from his cousin. And that there got the whole family fussing. Got big sis beefing with her brother. Even through it all, still know that I love you. But every second I think I trust you. I'm smart in the game. You made it hard in the game. I'm loving, I started the lane. I'm hard as they came. Melody target they brain and they draw like a martyr with flame. How far I done came. You was not part of the blame. You was just part of the strain. You was so grimy that niggas ain't wanna come fuck with me, but that's just part of it. And I'm the one taking the blame for it. They the one taking the aim for it. They ain't got no shame in the game for it. Till I come back around with that pain for it. You gon' pay for the time you was hate. You gon' pay for the time you was dirty macking. You gon' pay for the time that you hit on women. You pay for the time that you flipped on family. We was together, down but whatever. How the hell did we just fall apart? You was my brother, know that I love you. I would've gave you my own heart, and I would've never holding it level. Think about letting that thing spark, knowing that we got the same heart. It's crazy we ain't got the same heart. Around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. We might have the same last name, but that don't make you my family. I got some people with the same blood, and I know that they can't stand me. I got some people I call that ain't kin that's gon' pull up and handle it. They take care of that business like family. We come from them trenches like family. They talking, you listen, that's family. They don't tell your business, that's family. They calling your phone, coming looking for you. They say that you missing, that's family. They don't need permission, that's family. When you hurt, they can feel it, that's family. Let them come while you're cheering, that's family. Let them come when you living, that's family. Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. Hey, ain't nobody fighting around here. Ain't nobody shooting around here. Everybody that's around here, family. All love, no hate, be clear. No shade, all love, be real. You love them, you should know how it feel. Tired of all these badass kids. Tired of paying all these bills. Family going through the same thing, so they know exactly how you feel. They supply a shoulder I can cry. I provide a place where they can heal. Leave my money out, they don't steal. Let them have it if it's for a bill. Soldier for me when they in the field. Only way I live. Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. We might have the same last name, but that don't make you my family. I got some people with the same blood, and I know that they can't stand me. I got some people I call that ain't kin that's gon' pull up and handle it. They take care of that business like family. We come from them trenches like family. Family all around me. Motivation. Yeah. Go on it. You own it. You own it. You own it. Are you investing your money or are you spending? You got that hunger, you come from humble beginnings. It's time to own it, no paying rent where you living. Go buy the land and you pass it down to your children. Do you feel me? Being broke ain't a number, that there's a mindset. They say it's lonely at the top, you made that climb yet. You wasted time, God no can't get no time back. You can't flip numbers till the day you flip your mindset. Yeah, if I told you crypto numbers, you would think I was lying. I heard people 35 were talking about they retiring. They hit the store, they got the book, they even studied online. About to build financial foundation, one tool at a time. I'm talking refinancing everything to stay alive. Before you get average ride. Cause all the money made in a day is just might save your night. That 401k, make it light, and if it's wrong, you make it right. You take too long, you pay the price. Only the strong gon' sacrifice. Now if I told you crypto numbers, you would think I was lying. I heard people 35 were talking about they retiring. They hit the store, they got the book, they even studied online. About to build financial foundation, one tool at a time. I'm talking black business, 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 black business. One turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never closing shop. That's how we build a legacy. Now okay, now one turn into two turn into three turn into four. Now we call that community. I shot with him, he shot with her, I shot with them, they shot with me, and we never closing shop. That's how we build a legacy. Come on now, black business, 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 black business. Yeah. Better days, I pray for better days. Working hard cause I want extra pay. Talk to them seeds, but you must demonstrate. Cause it's your ways that they gon' imitate. Non-violent. Sometimes I wish I would've went to college. Frown proudly. Cause where I'm from, they hate you when you smiling. Your faith should be your gun. You can't leave home without it. The children being grown cause all the parents acting childish. You show them your reality, I bet they doubt it. You tell them all about your dreams, that's when they out it. Your own blood. Ain't no family no more. They do you badly for show. You try to patch with your soul, Lord knows you on a mission to show him you so submissive. The prayer said in silence, you know the devil can hear him, pay attention. Know the war's within, how much time do you spend? Try to balance your zen, then again, losses is lessons. You tell me you trying to win, we know about saving money. You tell me you trying to spend that blood on it. Sweat, tears, you put that love on it. Your best years was just a dumb moment. You tired of going hungry, can't deal with fate making your life lonely. Your lack of faith that left your soul bony. But you gon' work and you gon' strive, do what it takes to survive. What is truth, what is a lie? You know that war's inside. Some get draped into the fake, they don't know what to decide. Wrong choice, meet your demise, keep that between you and I. You realize, some people you gon' let go, you visualize. The things you need to feed your soul is on the rise. They not gon' wanna let you go, but it's alright. It's cool to bury what's gon' grow. Went from wrong to the right and to the dark to the light. It was a hell of a fight. You give it all your might. Gotta hold on tight and you stay strong and precise. You fight the war that's inside, cause it might change your life. From wrong to the right and to the dark from the light. It was a hell of a fight. You give it all your might. You just hold on tight and you stay strong and precise. You fight the war that's inside, cause it might change your life. I ain't the person that I used to be. So what I do today ain't things that you used to see. Stay the same, no, things change usually. Some folk I may know might get reintroduced to me. Yeah, I ain't the person that I used to be. So what I do today ain't things that you used to see. Stay the same, no, things change usually. Some folk I may know might get reintroduced to me.
Yeah. Don't be stressing on the dumb shit, cause God is gonna make a way. Just keep going and keep your faith, so you can win this race. This race called life, yeah, yeah. This race called life. This race called life, yeah, yeah. Race called life. Yeah, 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 yeah. Grinding, girl, I know that I'm gon' get it. I just gotta have vision. Keep faith and be humble. And have some patience with it. I've been A1 since day one. and always on my job. I never been a fight, never had to steal and rob. Cause I do good business, I'm too good with it. And even though I'm on this road, I'm still daddy to my children. You know I do good with them and don't like being missing. But I hate when my bills are thicker and my pockets get thinner. But I can't stress upon the dumb shit, cause God is gonna make a way. I keep going and keep my faith in my pace, so I can win this race called life. This race called life. I'm just trying to win this race called life. This race called life. This race called life, yeah. Race called life. I'm just trying to win this race called life, yeah. I keep on running in this race called life, yeah. I won't come in last place in life. I'm just trying to win this race called life. This race called life. Girl, I just gotta win this race called life. This race called life.
Questions. Can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your sister go. I wanna see that woman stand, you leave her on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Time after time played in my mind, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? Been around those who don't bug you lately. Go around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my sister. Better help with that mean mug, my sister. Come on, receive it, don't you shove, don't push me. It might not be about your nookie, and again, it might be about your cooking. Give you some ends, trying to supply some cushion. Discipline without no whooping. Known to show and prove without no woofing. Open your eyes to what you overlooking. Baby, don't that feel nice? Yeah, tell me, show that, don't that feel right? Ever felt what true love feel like? This ain't no pill high. When no shit they growing, no feel high. Keep you grounded, but yet you still fly. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a woman should be. And I pray to God that he working on my third eye, so I see that this world ain't all about you. It ain't all about me, but if you really giving out LOVE, so can I ask what we hate each other for? See, I'm just asking, you got that passion to see your brother go. I wanna see that man stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before we go to war. Your spirit pour deja vu, I've seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. You do the crime, you do the time, you only bruise your soul. You gotta grind, you gotta climb, you gotta choose your road. Have you been told that I love you lately? Go around those who don't bug you lately. Been around those who don't drive you crazy. You need a hug, my brother. Better help with all that hate, my brother. I know you dealt with dudes that's fake, my brother. Understand I can relate, my brother. Only so much you can take, my brother. When I'm trying to say, don't let that hate become you. Don't never break, my brother. Let me carry some of that weight, my brother. Better cleanse your soul for it's too late, my brother. See, now I realize you epitomize everything a brother should be. And I understand that that melanin inside you connect you to me. And that sun is where we gon' meet. Like God is how we gon' speak. With the same power to build and destroy, but yet unique. See, you get weak and I get weak, and we stay strong together. We keep each other inside that light, cause the darkness harms whoever. And you only create a diamond, keep applying that pressure. My crew knew better. Go faster by yourself, but we go farther when we go together. I ask what we hate each other for. See, I'm just asking, we got that passion to see each other go. I wanna see that person stand, you leave him on the floor. Let's try to gain some understanding before you go to war. Your spirit poor, deja vu, I seen this before. Young men are dying, young women dying, I can't take no more. I did the crime, I did the time, I only bruised my soul. I had to grind, I had to climb, I had to choose my role. Have you been told that I love you lately? That I love you lately. Have somebody, I love you lately. Say, I love you lately. Have somebody told you. Yeah. See how that came out.
When I walk in the room, riding my joy like it's all that I own. Yeah, I keep that sunshine inside of my spirit. They stare, but they never can take it away. They threw their shadows and doubted my steps. I rose, now they copy the words that I say. Got all this logic and love with my veins. My heart and my mind moving in the same lane. I see the cracks in the stories they tell. I smile cause I build up a storm in my brain. It's flame. Philosophy stay in my blood, I'm awake. I'm drowning in the noise of the mud. I do the math on the hate. Every word that they throw, it be missing the proof in a way. I got a purpose that money can't buy. I budget my peace, keep it close on my side. You can make rumors, assumptions, and lies, but you never debated my shine. That's mine. Treat your smile like your money. Don't you ever let them touch that, say. Hate get dry, they can die, but they never get to own your face. Guard your peace, guard the joy, guard the fire that you can't replace. Hold your ground, keep your crown, let the truth be your saving grace. If you're blocking money, don't block it up, where the hate can't reach. Every scar, every doubt turn gold when you stay that key. Let them shine, let them blow this stones, they can't buy your life. Just smile like your money, baby, don't you ever sell your right. What's up again? My soul, my grin. It's up again. Won't fall, won't bend. Exit the noise on the side of the highway. I'm driving on reason, it's pulling me my way. Walk past the bright little tails in the driveway. I don't need a mitt just to light up my sky. I feel their pain when they cling to the lies, but truth is a house where we cleanse all the rain. Welcome inside to the Coliseum of arguments. Step in the ring, let it change all your chains. I'm such a skeptic, I'm kissing the facts. I dance with the data, it holding me back. No superstition can purchase my path. I'm spending my time on coherence and stats. They want a host with a mic in his hand. Titans the baby, we raising a span. Lock it, how did it, can't walk on its own. It flows when we press it with evidence, facts we stand. Treat your smile like your money, don't you ever let them touch that, say. They can judge, but they never get to own your face. Yeah. Guard your peace, guard your joy, guard the fire that you can't replace. Hold your ground, keep your crown, let the truth be your saving grace. If you wanna get money, lock it up where the hate can't reach. Every scar, every doubt turn gold when you stay that peace. I don't stop, no taste, no they can't buy your life. You just smile like your money, money, baby, don't you ever sell your right. Yeah, yeah. Coliseum of arguments where the real ones rise. Titans on the floor, see the truth in their eyes. Evidence over ego, we don't need disguise. I protect my joy like a vault in the sky. Treat your smile like your money and keep it close. Hold those eyes, you keep it in good bridge. Let your spirit ignite. They can up, but they can't tie. They can't tell you what I smile like the money. We stay up the sun all night.
Different type of hell. Different type of hell. Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was a type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pulled me down before that just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untruth, yeah, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal.
Pressure inside of my spirit, they thought I would bend, I just held in my lane. They said the things I believe were delusion, I waited on truth, now they talk like I'm sane. Told you that I was the one, who would not move the same. Silent, never undone, so burn while I rise with a flame. Put up with love in the cut, heart in the front, what's up, I had to sign off on my ego, looking up that scene, I'm on my day ones, on a new wave, pouring more faith in my cup. Treating my peace like a ghost, safe, locked up, can't touch it. I know they play with me, speak on my name to see if I'll break it. I let them talk in the breeze, they be posting up lies, but my soul never stays with it. Them acts a paper thing. Yeah. Treat your smile like your money, don't let nobody steal it. They can throw their words at you, but they can't break your spirit. Truth don't shake and my soul won't trade it. Peace of mind is the crown I wear. Treat your smile like your money, don't let nobody steal it. They can throw their doubts at you, but they can't come near it. Heart stay safe when your mind's awake, and I keep my peace cause nobody can fake it. It's up again, my music on again. Choose up again, my spirit's up again. Is it the noise? Been learning the highways. It's quiet thinking when I'm in the right lane. Ignore the bright lights in the driveways. Walk through the door, let the small talk fly away. Ooh, feel your pain. I feel your pain. It's a house of change. Welcome to the house of change. We break the chains. Look at the lines that they draw, the stories they sell that don't ever add up. Say they want love, then they move out of fear, contradiction and no way to tell love. I had to sit with the mirror. That's why I react when I know it's all dust. Logic over all on my triggers. Breath in my chest, every doubt I adjust. Philosophy in my veins, governments in my veins. I don't rush. Master my ways when the pressure get heavy. I'm rooted, I trust.
Truth don't shake and my soul won't trade it. Peace of mind is the crown I wear.
It's up again. My peace is up again.
Of our lives, may we increase as it reach the heavenly skies. In the streets, moving peace, the better lives. Move discreet, cause the meek forever thrive. Faded told me let my light shine, I set a fire. Blessings from the eternal ride, I'm still alive. They told me this won't get you far, I said nigga nah. Speak for yourself, out of the loop, I've been the God. Stayed in my lane, maintain relevancy in the sport. Most of my early shit was better than I really thought. The knowledge itself acquired the wealth, applied the mind of TikTok. Time to tell it's the soul. Divine thought cracking the mold. Kind of vibe, bring the back, slipping back to the fold. Ask them questions, get your past to the fold. The facts as it's told, expose what we actually know.
Love, light, peace, and blessings. Love, light, peace, and blessings. Love, light, peace, and blessings. So you're up.
You a legend, can't engage in no word of mouth challenge. And preaching right or wrong, bro, we talking about balance. Seen the best brothers with wild talent, but not grounded. Attract balance from those practicing foul malice. These scarred hands on y'all mans is now callous. I consecrate with the herb till my face is disturbed. As the ancestor ancients emerge, stormy winds cause the page to turn spooky. Righteous living, reap your harvest, residually liberty. It'll keep your enemies out your vicinity. You could be what you finna be if you could see it vividly. The true and living, the epitome of that energy. Be the total package, rolling through the rapids. Knowing you a savage, if you want it, you can have it. Focus on it hard till you close enough to grab it. If you believe in God, she ain't birthing nothing average. Exactly.
Love, light, peace, and blessings. Love, light, peace, and blessings. Love, light, peace, and blessings. So you're up.
King shit. Huh. Man, it's only right I rise. I was born in the fall. My mama and my daddy rode in separate cars. Next time me and him spoke, I was 24. Them boys hard to reach behind them prison walls. Crack error, the proof in his eyes. In this world can't survive institutionalized. The streets will swallow you up like a wolf in disguise. Nowadays, hard to separate truth from the lies. So now I'm on a mission for the people. May your well wishes be equal and your enemies beneath you. The Hennessy is lethal, be easy on that needle. I pray your heart is real like a Hebrew. We need you. I'm cooking up that work in the lab to supplement it. You know me from that work in the past, it's been a minute. I drop a couple verses, pastors and the bishops be nervous. Your boy put a hurt in on religion.
When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun.
This that work for for the serving out the kitchen. You lurking, just know I'm alert and in position. The son of a sauce on my purpose, bout to click in. It's Alhamdulillah when Jamal is back to mixing. I'm way too Marcus Garvey for pimping parties. Too Malcolm Xing to be out here flexing. Too much the youth is running around without direction. They got 1,000 questions, so they out here guessing. CEOs trying to find a way to own a business. In the streets, never Saturday, Jehovah Witness. We gotta bridge the gap, deliver the facts. As simple as that, they into that, it's bigger than rap.
When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. When all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. And when all these days are gone, we'll walk up to the sun. May you manifest every heart's desire. Young, hey you. May you manifest every heart's desire. Hey, hey.
Judicial systems and politicians, the wicked. Prey on the innocent, poverty-like conditions. Popular protocol, populate propositions. Your whole existence is probably out the picture. They out to get you. Foreign DNA in your mixture. Never thought I'd be touring CLA with these lectures. Made the elixir for the people to paint a picture. Clear as day in their brain. We created the scriptures. Genesis, Deuteronomy. Who could rhyme with me on the subject? Keeping their eye on me. Whole society know what's up next. My sobriety flows entirely for the upset. Suppression the truth. Back in the booth. School of coons in the coop. Take them back to the roots. I'm a star like a monologue, not your kaboom. Coming hard, you should know the guard higher than you. Couple rappers in the game that I'm trying to chew. Couple countries on the plane, ain't I'm trying to view. I'm divine, you divine, what you trying to do? From my mind to your mind, let's align the crew. Cause every line is a sign, just combine the two.
May you manifest every heart's desire. Young, hey you. May you manifest every heart's desire. Hey, hey.
The generation of change, no longer we see meditation is strange. Maybe in different lanes, but the destination the same. Future seeing the wave, you hella late in the game. Gotta deal with the pain, repeating it is insane. Who protecting the culture? Who deflecting the vulture from scooping up all the folks up? Who you respect the most, influenced by and promote? Cause few and few of our role models moving and still a spoke of. For you there's no love. Black civil rights movement got you confused with the rules of the illuminated. Like who's related to who? Since the age of 2, made a fool. What they say in the school don't pertain to you. Taint the truth, they playing it cool. Since the age of the noose, we've been making the news. Crooked cops running blocks now, spraying your boo. When the semi on the Glock now, aiming at you. When it pops bullets, you not gonna be able to chew.
May you manifest every heart's desire. Young, hey you. May you manifest every heart's desire. Hey, hey.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Serve first, eat last. Yo, Fanatic, drop that shit, man. Yeah. When I say Jamal, you say yo and Jamal. When I say real, you say hip hop real. If you don't say my name, I won't be slinging responses. It's obvious I inspire most of my haters' content. Living rent free in your brain, like your conscience. There's no comparing me, this cocaine to your nostrils. Believe me, only faking trappers is fed by my own shit. Most of my favorite rappers is dead shit. Paying dues and getting busy while you doubt it, nigga. I came up from the broken city in my county, nigga. Where I'm stacking, no capping, it won't be safe soon. About that action, make 20 racks off a safe move. And deep thought in that Benz, I don't play tunes. Ran a couple plays on the market just to make room. They hustling, chasing figures just to clout and boast. Mama said, how you get it, what really count the most. Let them niggas think you broke, what you gross, get reinvested. Soon as you ascend, that's when growth get really tested. That's on me, I'm about my business, stop playing with me. The track record told you that it ain't a game with me. I've been on this shit, ain't just came lately. And all these goofy niggas talking ain't the same as me. On me, about that business, stop playing with me. The track record told you that it ain't a game with me. I've been on this shit, ain't just came lately. And all these goofy niggas talking ain't the same as me. Took a couple years off just to set it up properly. Set a high demand on my intellectual property. Out of reach, they on my P now, trying to see how this nigga really got the king of Ghana on speed dial. Jumping turnstiles, no metro for the buses. Made it worthwhile with the petrol for the hustlers. Booths in the kitchen on fire like it's cooker. Put a body between me and success, I probably would've. So evident, they do it for the likes and the clicks. Yeah, it's just me, I never took a like in the clicks. And if they talking revolution, then I'm driving the shit. So on the stone, it's only right I likely sit. Be hard pressed, find a problem I couldn't fix. I go for you or anyone you standing by, you with, fucker. If we talking rap, they don't approach it how I do 'em. We talking Nipsey, I'm the closest nigga to him, bitch. That's on me, I'm about my business, stop playing with me.
Yeah. Wanna be free. Oh yeah. Wait till I'm free. Oh yeah. Wait till I'm free. Then my sister don't gotta pay bills no more, then she'll be free. Then I can have my mama ride foreign like she's supposed to be, then she'll be free. Cause baby boy got it. Mama, don't you reach up in your wallet, not when you're with me. Oh no. So when I'm free, I'ma be right back home where I'm supposed to be, not in these streets. Trying to make a living for myself and my family so I can breathe. So if they need new shoes, I ain't gotta worry, cause it's all on me. Yeah. The only time I feel free is with a mic, bright lights while I'm on the stage. They cheer for me. Got my whole family backstage doing the same like it should be. That would make me feel free. Yeah. That would make me feel free. I just wanna be free.
Suns don't burn, we electromagnetic. That bloodline of them tribal men who eat fire. Deep divers, manifesting desires. Talking that king talk, preaching to the choir. Ancient shrine diction, Arab Egyptians. Point out me glyphs that I fit the description. Blood moon eclipses, turn divine queens to some unruly bitches in blinks of an instant. In the right spaces, in the rat gracious. Currency exchange now.